and making 10
Okay, so you can. Okay, so these aren't one time. You can do these as many times as you want, I think. But the first time you get the most affinity.
Sources about this case have referred to the man we are about to talk about as both Lou Lewiston and Robert Knickerbocker. It appears that one of these names was given as a false identity in order to protect this person's
No,
privacy.
I didn't say.
However, because most sources.
No, I'm not even gonna joke like I said.
Yeah, it is.
Awesome technical. What is this place?
It's gonna be the rest of your life.
The best stream ever. After like 10 other people.
I don't know why.
Banana, tasty banana, squeeze and peel, it comes in denim. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana.
Whoa, it's Aunt Lee.
Put banana in my mouth.
Great timing considering the shout out we got.
Banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Should I? No.
Absolutely, positively nothing to do with my content, and you guys know that, right?
You literally went on a 10-minute tirade on OIC because he once did a podcast with a dude who smokes a lot of weed and a fucking person on Keatley Farms, calling him out because they were no longer best friends, and they talked about how much you were a piece of shit. And he also admitted to doing all these.
Record this amazing shout out piece. They sell plushies and statues and figurines and keychains and lanyards. Bro, I'm selling the store better than she can. It's okay. It's the second day.
She laughed when she was like covering her face. I didn't even have her on camera. Aw, you little silly goose.
They sell all kinds of craziness. Dude, they sell more stuff than my fucking store. And I bought all this stuff. I just spent a whole paycheck here. Alright.
I didn't see what
the fuck, Frank?
I don't know if Corey has gotten pictures, but I never got one.
That's why you got banned.
I don't think I'm going to like him when he comes, but...
Imagine if Derek sent that to DSP. I would be making fun of a comment like that.
So Jen came back around mid-May 2015, and
he got 2,000 views with this in the title. Need some help for my final streaming day.
Thank you, Dante and Kramer. Thank you for the 35 rats.
Here we got like sub 1,000 views, DSP. Come on, this is fucking silly. Even his reaction stuff. I'm probably gonna end up watching these.
I gotta read these quotes.
I have plenty to say about him. The Rob Gavagan, aka Rob Dyke, because that's how he used to call himself back in the day, back when I actually watched.
Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Good game, dude.
That's about it.
Okay, so that's the hit confirmed. Alright, I'm gonna hit the back of the queue.
It's go time.
Okay, is this a better? Are we better here? I think we're better here. Oh man. Alright, I think let me test to see if we're all good on my audio levels. Audio level check.
We're beaten off. Oh my god. I forgot I was supposed to play Beat Saber.
So if something is difficult, you should just give up. It's a good philosophy. That's a good point. I haven't really looked at it. I already retreated. My army's right here. Well, I better go down and do something. It's not going that bad. Yet. This is where it starts collapsing. So close. So close. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get Fat Rex. Yeah, you're gonna be out of stamina in no time. Yeah, don't go in too close on.
Well, you're 100% controllable. Your business model is the reason why you're in this situation. I'm just keeping it real, homie. Just keeping it real. You always talk about everything, Philip. Everybody knows everything about you, dog. Even people, right now, if a foreign exchange student that just learned English turned
I thought it was garlic or something, and I was like, wait, this is Mario's nose, and then he had banners, and the banners have W's on it.
Nobody clicked that.
Garlics.
Nobody clicked that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Just, we got dive into the bomb, dive into that. Don't get hit by that. But he's talking about not harping. He's been literally harping for 20 minutes. He's looping worse than when Cyrax. Yeah. Fucking, oh my god. I'm doing this that guy. I'm doing it to Poker where I'm mixing him up with Cyrax.
I got fried Piper. I don't even know how I got that shape. Oh! I got good. Oh, charger! No, I'm down.
This is your guy, Rose. This is your guy right here. This is your guy. It's you. Yes, you. Your guy. The L's are ashing him. He's doing a whale. Guess what he's literally doing a whale fight going under the sea. We can't even do emotes yet.
What the fuck is going on? I told you guys I was going to the bathroom to cry.
Move faster.
You did hear that.
There's also Rick's leading us to God.
I have realized
Characterization, his personal philosophy draws
you're only saying that
I completely agree. Thank you so much, Jerry. Wow, I have 6 million points. That's so good. Thank you, sir. Hey, way to assume my gender, bitch. We stood together and our defense was perfect. We should play stealth games together. We could play in those bushes. There's only one bush I'm falling into. That's for sure. Because I'm a loyal guy.
Yeah, he did the same stuff last night. He just does the spin thing, the jumping, spinning thing all over again, like over and over. Dude, I waked up again. Dude, we can make that a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ah yes, Swollen Dingus. What a nice fellow that guy is. The gifted tier 1 to Pancake Mix for the 5th month. The 5th month with us. Ah yes, thank you, Swollen Dingus, for your gratuity. Big ups, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Sunday Shit Show. We're back again from the Saturday day off. We got a Pancake Mix here. Talking about Gal and Carpal Tunnel. We got Louis here too. And big ups to anyone else who's lurking or about to come in and lurk the whole time. Like, I'm sure Big Ben is here already. Alright, what else are we doing? Can you believe I already got the game loaded up? I'm ready to finish this. If you recall, we ended the last session literally right before I was about to fight the big boss. I didn't want to fight the big boss at 3 in the morning because Golem told me that boss is gonna give me a tier 1 8-month streak tier 1 sub from Big Ben, the one dog. The one dog is real. Yayo. Now wait a minute. 4 Kids in One Piece never got to that arc. Big Ben. That wouldn't have happened. They would have to censor so much. The show just wouldn't get to that arc. But thank you for the resub nonetheless. The positive One Piece referential subscription. Big ups, Big Ben. How you doing, man? Are you back? Are you back in Florida, or are you still out and about in the toxified wastes of California and/or Hawaii? I kind of forget. He's got up to episode 521. Oh shit! I gotta catch up too. How am I supposed to catch up when I'm a positive streamer? The only time I watch anime now is with Ann1337 on his amazing Saturday night anime fucking watch-alongs. They're invite only. Sorry guys, but I'm watching Nier right now with him and the boys. And this other show that he grew up with as a kid. We saw Redline too. But by the end of last night, I was just conked out. Which explains why I woke up late today. Back in Hawaii, glad to hear it. We love Hawaii. Gotta catch up to Wano. See, I gotta finish Wano. They're in some like Science Island now. I don't think they've animated Science Island yet. We're just gonna call it Science Island. But I'm not finished. Like I'm behind. Like I basically know the general gist of what's going on. Like I don't care about spoilers. I'm not that kind of guy. You can freely discuss and tell me about shit that's gonna happen. The only thing I would be mindful of when it comes to spoilers is for anyone else that isn't me in the chat. But for the most part, I don't care. You can tell me what's going on. But I am behind. I still need to finish shit like Spy Family and all that. I gotta dedicate like a day. It can't be Saturday. Saturday I already do other shit. Like yesterday, I was supposed to work on the stream, and then I ended up doing that today, and then I didn't finish what I wanted to do with the stream today. But if you want to know what the minor improvements are, I did very basic shit you won't notice. Like, I added new fonts and new chat overlays that use those new fonts. Yes! So certain game scenes like Kingdom Hearts now have the appropriate fonts. Ah, yes. It took like 2 Google searches, and I found the fonts I was looking for. But there's still some other shit I want to get to. I need to add some new alerts. I need to do this thing that Tevin sent me for a pipe for the tip jar that I still have not gotten around. And I feel bad about it because he gave me the tutorial and everything. I think the last thing I gotta do is refill the backup playlist. Probably gonna start reading it to catch up faster. Yeah, I'm sure you heard. And caught up with One Piece. He read all of it. Basically, since DSP announced that he would be playing One Piece Odyssey, definitely less than like a couple of months. That's like amazing. What? Dude, that's like a different kind of tenacity, Alright, but like I said, I already have the game loaded up. I was working on the dingus taxes because DSP whined about how we needed to do his taxes. There's no night stream tonight. No night stream. So we're probably just gonna watch True Crime or something, or anything, catch up on fucking Wingo or something. I'll find something for us. You know I always do. But there's no night stream today. He's gotta work on his taxes and he hates Wolong. You're probably already watching the Tevin stream in the other 50% of your ear, where he's going over all of it. But he made like 103 today for the day stream, and he was not a happy camper. Now, if you ask me, if he were to do a night stream and he made 103 total between the day stream and the night stream, he'd probably be happy. But since he made 103 on a day stream and isn't gonna do a night stream, then he could have technically made more money if he had just went with the night stream. You know what I mean? It's like he's seething about hypotheticals that didn't happen. Like he could have made 103 plus some more if he did the night stream, but he literally can't. But if he did 2 streams and only made total 103, he'd probably be okay with that. It's all about the what could have been. You can read manga fast, so I could probably catch up in a week or 2. Yeah, but then people might call you a speed reader. But that's the long and short of what he's going to, what's going on with them. I'm sure you've already got your fill from another creator. But my opinion is, I don't think he's gonna finish Wolong. I currently have a bet with Ann over 3 gift subs whether he's gonna drop it for Metroid, which he claims he is, but the bet isn't final. Like the stakes are still in effect until the moment he boots up Metroid, or at least pays for it. Or, of course, just because he has the game doesn't mean he's gonna play it. Final Fantasy Crisis Core. He doesn't have money for Metroid. Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he says. I don't think he's as destitute as he claims. I just don't.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
But we'll see how he's off. I was doing my taxes. I used TurboTax, or at least I did. And then I found out, as of this tax season, they're no longer participating in the free file thing with the IRS. They're like not an approved partner guy. It's like how you're a Twitch partner. TurboTax is no longer a Twitch partner with the IRS because of too many sussy controversies. Like, apparently they were scamming people, forcing them to pay for the premium super deluxe version to fucking file their taxes. Like, basically, if you use the free version, you can only file your W-2s. If you want to file anything else, you gotta go to super premium deluxe. And I learned that the hard way, because we had the jury duty saga last year for me, and we had Ian, the Twitch stuff. So when I tried to file those, they were like, dingus, fuck off. You gotta fucking upgrade to super premium. And I was like, no, what? That doesn't make any sense. Just to file this other form and get my money? What? So I did some research, and allegedly they're in hot water. So I have to, this year, I have to go with a Twitch partner, an IRS partnered tax site thing to file my taxes. So just to let you guys know, if you use TurboTax, H&R Block too. If you use H&R Block, they are no longer an IRS Twitch partner. They're too sussy. They too have some controversies. Got scammed and got your money back. Did you now? I heard one of the big controversies I heard was that TurboTax was stealing your stimulus checks and they were depositing them into old or unused bank accounts that you no longer have access to. And that was like the big thing. That was the big drama. I don't know why DSP didn't talk about that. He told us he didn't get a stimulus. Or at least he refused to talk about it. Let's go, Mexicano. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I'm looking at the game. Speaking of which, let's just switch over. Fuck it. You stopped using TurboTax after that? How did they steal your... Was it through what I just said? The stimulus shit? That sounds scummy. I only used them because, like, they're the ones you see all the commercials for. It was a no-brainer, Groob. And then I found out it was those very commercials that got him in hot water in the first place. Because the commercials would be like, free, 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 free. And it's like, no. If you want to file certain forms, it's literally not free. And then when you go to payment, because I did it, I kind of just like bit my tongue. I was like, okay, I guess if I gotta pay for it this year. I went to the checkout. For the super premium version, and then I thought I was on the highest tier. They still tried to show me like premium max and premium max super, like what the hell is all this? I just want to file my taxes. And they were like, okay, what's your credit card number? And if you don't want to do that way, we can just take the cost out of your fucking return. What? What kind of chicanery is this? Oh man, they got you strong arm into the deluxe, man. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I almost did too this year. I was looking at it. I was like, oh man, I don't want to use someone else because I don't know if they're trustworthy. I don't know the sites that people use besides TurboTax. Maybe I'll do it. And then I got to that part. And I was like, you know what? Let me just do some research. Because I'm gonna bite my tongue if I find out later I didn't have to use TurboTax. And that's when I found out all this shit. Oh, you guys, they stole people's stimulus checks. And that's still, like, they're still trying to get untangle the madness from that. Oh, they got removed as an IRS partner. The IRS doesn't even want you to do your taxes with TurboTax anymore. They don't even want you to. They're unaffiliated. They're unvetted. So I think I'm gonna look for an IRS approved site. That way, I can file everything I need to file, and I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. No, I'm talking about TurboTax, Praise It Soon. By the way, what's up, Praise It Soon? I'm talking about TurboTax because that's what I was using up till now. But H&R Block is affected too. They were removed as a partner as well the year before last. Using TaxAct now. I think I saw that one on the IRS. I'll look into it. Because of course you gotta enter all your shit and it's supposed to calculate what are the best sites for you to use amongst the partnered sites. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't fall for it. Just I saw that shit. Oh, don't even worry about taking out your wallet, bro. We'll just take the money out of the money you're supposed to be getting back. What? Who the hell has ever heard of that? That is scummy as hell. Use their free thing for years and they've been shilling. So H&R Block does that too with their premium service. Yeah, I don't know if you came in midway pretty soon, but basically I was talking about how TurboTax is shilling for the premium version, and because false advertising, literally false advertising. They lost their IRS partnership to say that they're like an affiliated group that they say is okay. It's okay for you to do your taxes with this company. The IRS approves. They give you a big old thumbs up. They took away their thumbs up from TurboTax and H&R Block for what I assume are similar reasons. So the government, now I know we're not supposed to trust the government, but the government really, literally does not want you to do your taxes with these guys. Just like how OBS doesn't want to show the lady. Here she is. When's the tax day? Hopefully not anytime soon, because I still gotta look over some fine print. Accountants and government employees are scum of the earth, yeah? Yeah, but like, if you think about it, tax people are, like, the people that run those companies are also scum, so I'm kind of like, well, I'm gonna have to file this shit either way. If anything comes out of it that's like bad, I should at least do it with someone that the IRS says is A-okay, so they can't say that, oh, well, you did it with TurboTax, so we're gonna butt fuck you even more. You should have listened to us. No. H&R Block just uses TurboTax? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, this is basically the first year I had a little bit more than a W-2, because now I had to report the Twitch stuff, and the Twitch stuff, they give you a form that isn't a W-2. So if you're not an affiliate streamer or streamer at all, you get that form, and you got to report that. Obviously, you don't want to hide that, you guys, or come back to bite you. And I had jury duty too for the jury duty saga, so I had to report that too. Just a little negligible thing. I didn't get paid much for that. It was just a week. But guess what? If I wanted to file a jury duty in this new Twitch form, that falls under their premium service. Not even the deluxe. Not even the deluxe. I had to upgrade to premium, the tier above deluxe, or I couldn't file my taxes. And something about that just screamed fishy to me. Like, I know some services, they make you gotta pay for state taxes. That's fine, I suppose. That makes sense. But for that specific form, I don't know. That's when I did my research. Oh, okay. We hate TurboTax now. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's head on over to the final boss. Hey, I just wanted to bring that segment up for anyone that still uses TurboTax or H&R Block. Just go to the IRS site and follow their little dumbass guide and use one of the websites they approve of. To at least cover your ass if for any reason at all your financials are in sussy waters. You still have to pay to file with state? Damn. Maybe DSP was right. Just move somewhere that doesn't have state taxes. Alright, we're about to head into the boss room. Let's lower this. I know his name is Z, but it's actually pronounced Z. Ah yes, because this is a British European style game. I think this leads to the little theater room we've seen in all the cutscenes up to this point. Wait, why are they here now? I don't remember bringing them along. These scenes just hit different when I got them all in the swimsuits.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse!
Wow, talk about toxic. What? Damn.
Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here. Guess I'm the boss.
Is this a joke?
Whoa. It actually worked.
All right. Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now.
These fucking mechs still look obnoxious. Like, that is just...
Where?
That's just so obtuse. Federal and provincial tax? I guess that's your equivalent to state tax, then.
We found him. At last.
Yeah, and he's just waiting there. Go fucking strike him down.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
It's like maximum ridiculousness. You have all the kids in swimsuits, these teenagers, and then you got the little fluff balls behind them.
Once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
What's up, Presga?
You have come to stop the flow, have you not?
Make sure to do your taxes, Presga.
March of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for.
Hey, look, it's scenes from the earlier in the game.
That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
State spent 14 million on deep fryers?
Possibly wish for this. I refuse to be controlled by you.
They better work.
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Her 10 years is a mere glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Yeah, Anne's gonna take another L this week. No.
Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or
no.
Will you show it?
You're not supposed to do charity.
Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied.
You're supposed to do it in
Imagining
secret,
not a
idiot.
piece of wretchedness to remain. Making the best possible choices under duress. Living the best life.
Hey, it's that lady we didn't like.
There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist?
So apparently this is an
It is
hour-long
through
boss
consumption
fight.
of life that this world
Hopefully it's because of cutscenes and not because of how hard it is. Imagine DSP making it to this point. He wouldn't have. He would have fucking rage quit it.
It is
Wage quit,
unequivocal
rather.
fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power and of all living things lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each
Nah,
new
you can
day.
skip cutscenes.
That
It's not
explosive
Kingdom
motive
Hearts
power
1
is
level
something we
bad.
lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Whoa! Are these, I don't recognize these guys. They're not ones I've killed. They just make them just to make them? Are they even real? Are they holograms?
So that's it.
Are they like Tupac?
That's what you're getting at. Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me.
Ah! Appalled gasp! Ah yes, clap along.
The action-packed drama of your life.
What's up, Golem?
We are
You told me this is an hour-long final boss?
Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
8 to 10 phases?
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now.
Miyabi's alive,
this is
idiot.
Exactly when they were 4. Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things
Yeah,
are
Nintendo
different.
of Europe translated this
We
one.
learned that for many,
They always
there aren't
translate the
any choices on
Xenoblade
the
games.
table
I guess
at
it's just tradition at this
Because they
point.
were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's
With the Humpty Dumpties, they're the
Knowing
mascots.
When to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find
They're
that
part of a whole
answer.
race. Ah yes, let me stand up to the final boss in my DLC
And if
swimsuits.
you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Alright, final form time.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
What's a big wiggle?
Behold.
Whoa, level 72! Alright, so basically he's telling us it's better to have no choice, and we're like, no, having choice is cool, idiot. So basically the story of any JRPG ever. You gotta fight God or some shit. God's like, no, let me choose your fate for you. And then I'm like, no. I wanna have choice. Get it? It's like a pun. Mr. Pun! He's not here yet. Alright, phase 2. What, is he just gonna switch the weather around? How thematic for a theater. It's like when you change scenes. When you're like in the forest scene with the trees, the plywood cut out trees, and you need to switch to like a spooky forest setting, you switch out to the spookier tree plywood cutouts. Alright, time to switch to the nighttime scene in the snowfield. Roll out the moon.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Ah, yes.
You define
Which weather floor is Xenoblade best?
where you belong. You will taste despair. Futility.
Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. Wait a minute. I'm the one over here spamming all these side quests for easy fucking levels and I'm gonna die? What? Peaches told me I was over leveled.
Eternal flow, yet you rise. You will taste despair.
Yeah, the office is bullet hot today. Sun is seeing my face. I can't see anything. I'm just basically relying on Lons. I'm gonna die. Look at my HP. We're in trouble. We're actually in trouble. What?
You define, yet you rise. You will taste the eternal flow, where you belong.
I'm actually having trouble, bros. Stand in the healing circle, idiot.
Eternal flow, where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
You will taste despair. Yeah, I probably will. Alright, we're doing better. We're doing better. You gotta stand in this specific area and heal as much as possible. Like, I know they needed to balance it for 7 characters, but come on!
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
Xenoblade baddies need more interaction with the main heroes. They just kind of appear at the end. Like, Malos. Malos wasn't the main bad guy, but dude was hounding you left and right, and it felt like a real challenge whenever you had to encounter him.
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
That's the day I decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yorin. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Oh, can I interlink now? Free chain attack? That's kind of... Okay, that's kind of fun. Ah, yes. 1,000 damage! Look at this. Look at this. They want me to get excited and super hyped. What's up, Peaches? Yeah, we're finally here. I told you I wanted to save this for its own stream. I'm being told this is an hour? Yeah, we're using the power of friendship. Though I wouldn't really say Shanae had as much of a relationship with Senna as Yorin did with fucking Mons. It's not really a correlation, in my opinion. Ooh, look at that. Positivity felted.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
I mean Kirby's Dream Land? Because the first one was one of the first Game Boy games. Why is he sucking up the guys that he himself manifested? If summoning them was gonna cost him his own power, why did he do it in the first place? He did that just to flex. To show off that he could create manifestations of consoles just because he could. But now he needs the power? So why did you do the fucking light show in the first place?
Your strength.
Smoke and mirrors was indeedy right, correct, true. Oh, memorable scene here. Poker eye, poker eye.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must.
Oh my god, it's Nimue. Too bad her sacrifice meant nothing because we just fucking met her anyway.
Who cares about the past? We aren't
What's about fully?
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
gonna smash you in. I'm gonna win this. You right, you pick mine.
Like, all of these I agree. Like, Lons and Yorin, Uni and her trauma, and fucking Tyon and Nimue, those were good relationships, but I wasn't really feeling Senna and Shanae. They didn't really have the same impact. I'm sorry! UNFW! The rate with a party at 3? It's the new affiliate applicant, UNFW1! Yes! What's up, man? Welcome to the final boss of Xenoblade 3! You're here at the perfect time. Whoa, it's Majora's Mask. I'm gonna play that one day. UNFW's gonna give me all the cheats. He's gonna hoof-hold me. Ah, yes, that's right. If you're not following UNFW1, what's wrong with you? Click his name and click the heart. He's gonna do a 24-hour affiliate stream.
No, up.
Tell the audience what you were playing.
You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
I'll tell them you hate DSP. That gets you all the follows I hear. Why is he just unsummon them? Why does he keep sucking power from? Just unsummon them. He's the one who brought them here. Are they even real? I don't get that. Why did he do that? Obviously, the implication is he spent his power to summon those councils, but they're not doing anything. I'm asking the wrong questions, obviously. Why is he showing them cutscenes that then cause the heroes to break their interlinks and give them a free chain attack? It's like he's killing himself. He's felting himself by showing him these cutscenes. Hey, we love Miyabi. Whoa. Big ups, praise assumed for the UNFW follow.
We would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
Ah, yes.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over.
It's cooler on hard? How?
Everyone get ready.
Do you actually get exclusive content on hard mode? Why didn't you tell me this? What? No way! shut up. You're lying. You're fucking with me. No fucking way. You're a good friend. You would have told me that on day one. You're just fucking with me. Fuck off. You had this game like 2 weeks early. You were already done by the first stream. That's just so ridiculous with their swimsuits. Why did I equip them? Because I paid money for them, stupid. Why is he taking no damage either? Because he has the shield? No. How many times can he summon the shield anyway? You still haven't told me.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus.
Thus?
You would usurp me. Grasp the
Ah, yes.
future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes. I can do it
Can he turn into a monster already? Like, give me a break. Don't expect a cool final form either. Oh my god. When every other console has an epic monster form. They're saving it for the DLC. Ah yes, I am Zed from the Utter Reality. I have a cool monster form that you paid $30 to fight. $30! Ah! Zed really brings it down that much for you? What do you think, Peaches? Does this final boss bring down the game's final score? And should have been the final boss? Yeah, probably, because you kind of have a Malos relationship with them in that he's just kind of always there hounding you. Can you actually launch him or break him? Like, can you make him rapidly flip around in an amusing manner? And should have fused with Zed? That'd be freaky. Let's see if we can get the overkill. You probably can't, but what if you could? If you can break, then you can do whatever. So I can make him spin around. The final boss, I can use status effects on him. Yeah, wouldn't let you do that at Fire Emblem. More RPGs need to do what Paper Mario does and just stop with the power creep. Just lower the numbers down. Nothing really changes from making your attacks do less damage, but you can still keep the bosses having high HP. It's still one of my games of 2022, man. Oh, I meant to start with Senna. I misclicked. can't be it. This is too easy. The hardest part was when he changed the weather to fire and started spamming Giga strong attacks. No way. There's gonna be like one more phase. I'm not even gonna turn my head to the right. Whoa! Toppled? Hey, we did it. Ah, yes. Alright, phase number 8, surely.
This is all a sham!
I refuse to believe that was the end. I actually refuse. No way it ends like that. Name a JRPG where the final boss is just a dude. Like, sure, he's like a demon monster dude, but he's still just a humanoid. Alright, suck up all their energy. There we go. Was waiting for that. Alright, now start the final boss theme. Bump, 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 bump.
Oh, Origins.
Who cares? Just fucking swipe at him.
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this.
Dude looking like Polygon Man from the PlayStation.
Why?
Right! Big ups Whites, Manny. 3 consecutive watch streak streams.
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so
Yeah, he
sure?
does, doesn't he?
There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing
Showing off the
exists.
technical capabilities of the Switch.
The present is all. The present is all we need.
That watch streak thing is kind of... It's kind of fucked up because it calls out lurkers. What if they just want to lurk? It's like that old command thing I used to have for one stream. Everyone got upset. Ah, it's calling out the lurkers, dingus. I just want to lurk. I don't know what you're talking about. This almost sounds like One Piece music, this specific track. I don't know the names of the tracks, but I watch enough. They've been using the same fucking tracks for 2 decades. They're so memorable. You see, what breaks the immersion is I'm gonna be able to teleport back to this place and it's gonna be alright. People are just gonna be walking around like nothing happened. What's up, Carl? Oh wait, no, I fucked that up. me. Hey, Carl. Carl, what do you think of his, the guy's Wolong, playthrough? Hey, it's the lady! She can step on me any day. Ah, yes, she freed them all. She could have done that the whole time, but decided that she would rather go Mimi time.
Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives.
Yeah, the wage quit might unironically happen,
need
Carl.
you now.
He was seething after today, and he's not gonna have a night stream either. He made 103 and he was still upset. Ah! I got my fist up. You can't see it. No hand cam yet. That's like 3 years from now. Melia's glow up after Xenoblade 1 is crazy. Yeah, I heard Xenoblade 1 didn't actually have a character designer. Like, they just didn't. They kind of just winged it. So now they have one. So when they bring the Xenoblade 1 characters back, they look like they got a hella glow up. Hey, it was the Wii, come on! You should be glad you even got a game of that scale on the Wii. The smelly Wii, the overclocked GameCube. We Gundam now? Get Ann in here, he loves Gundam. Okay, but where's Nia's big-ass Gundam at, right? Alright, now we cut to Nia, and she's gonna bring out her, tokusatsu, as they say. How many colonies did we not visit, or just not free? Are those off-screen colonies that you just can't visit? I thought we liberated all of them. There's more off-screen colonies to make the world look bigger than it actually is. I mean, it is a big world, but come on, it's just a circle. The world is just a circle. The queen was behind us the whole time, literally. Yeah, Carl, this is a really great game. I've been playing it since day one, so don't take my word for it. It is pretty long, but like, dude, I wasn't playing it every day. I finished 2, and I did like it. Honestly, I don't know which one I prefer. I like the cast of both games. I still have to play the definitive edition of 1.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds.
And the Torna DLC for 2. I finished 2, but not the DLC.
The true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us.
And this game is gonna have its own DLC. Wave 4 is just gonna be like, it's gonna be like Torna, its own fucking 10-hour thing. On God, as they say. Yeah, I would say I prefer 3's gameplay. Both stories of 2 and 3 have their ups and downs, so it's not really fair to compare. Like, 2 starts off very slow. And I think as a consequence, they listen to that, and 3 starts off almost too quick, I would say. That was one of my earliest criticisms, was that the pacing was almost too fast. It wasn't believable how quick the pacing was with how fast the characters met and all that.
All those colonies.
It kind of harmed the impact of the journey, I feel. Very autistic. If you've been here the whole time like Peaches, you might get it.
Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
I would agree with that, Golem. I don't hate this climax. It's a little expected, but I don't hate it. Weak would be the right word.
It has been a while, Nia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Oh,
Gladly.
classic Nia.
Together.
Ah, yes, ah, yes.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I wish we could control the giant robot. They ran out of budget, idiot.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
Yeah, Xenoblade deserves to be like Nintendo's Final Fantasy, or at least they're equivalent to it. It won't ever be at that level, but just to have a big JRPG that only they can have, you know what I mean? What's up, Easy Money? Welcome to the Xenoblade 3 Climax. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, they are coming to Switch, right? They got that digital collection. If you want it physical, pay like $100. DSP was a fucking rolling about that. Yeah, that was fortuitous. Maybe want to watch your aim, sir? I thought we were in another dimension. How did the rocks reach us? What?
This world must remain the endless now.
His face changed.
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems.
It was me the whole time.
And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah. And it's our own selves.
Is it gonna grow wings?
We're scared of
Look, there it is. There's the wings.
We lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
All right, zoom out. There it is. I don't really have to step this close, do I? We just really high up. Oh, okay. I thought he had teleported us, my bad. Isn't that what always happens in a JRPG final boss? Assuming this is the final phase too. You would expect a giant Mobius monster, like the culmination of all the monsters you fought so far. No. It's not true. It doesn't exist. We debunked it. Oh man, we really gonna have these attacks? Final fucking boss, we still got trip shit like it's fucking Smash Brawl. That's cute. Anyway, that's great.
How's this?
What? It's Back Alley Minion, the tier 1 for 2 months! They say, too let's already? I agree. What's up, back alley minion? Welcome to the shit show. The Xenoblade 3 final battle! Yes! You just missed the Gundam ripoff segment. With a Gundam 5 times bigger than any other Gundam that's ever existed. Alright. I promise this battle won't take an hour. Even though the timer at the bottom of the screen says 1 hour has been streamed already. We should kill him with a chain attack. I'm thinking we kill with the chain attack and get the final overkill. Get the Giga EXP. It's the final boss. I'm assuming you get EXP from it, right? You probably can't. Giant mecha style combat. Well, we didn't fight as the mecha. I don't know if I'd call it combat. We didn't. It's not like we took control of the mecha. I'm waiting for that phase 3. You know it's coming. He's gonna be at like he's gonna go to the middle or something. Maybe open his mouth and you gotta hit him inside the mouth. Honestly, the fire phase on the stage was still the hardest part. This one's not really challenging. Thus far. What's up, Billy? Yeah, I saw all the Hispanics fucking crow about it. And I can say that because I'm one of them. Ah, yes, a new Budokai Tenkaichi whatever has been revealed. They're gonna make it as bland as the Xenoverse games. Another crappy Bandai Webco game. I'm sorry, you guys. You know it's true in your heart's heart. The back of your mind, back of your neck, back of your head. But what if it was good? DSP's gonna give it a major skip. He hated Kakarot, and he hated fighters. Fighters. They never played the Kakarot DLC. If I got a PS5, would I play Wild Hearts with you? Probably not, because I don't have Wild Hearts. No, if I did get Wild Hearts, Ann said he would play with me. Like, if I got Wild Hearts, that would be the tipping stone. But he only said that because he knows that I'm not gonna buy it. He just said that to scam, right, Drake? Kakarot was mid. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Why would I want to play the DBZ story again? Isn't that what people fucking hate when they do anime games? Why am I just playing the story again? Why can't I do something different? And then they give you something different, and then they complain, well, I'm just doing non-canon shit. None of this matters in the context of the anime. You don't know what you want. You would play with me, Carl? No, no. I'm not really interested in it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Maybe Blooper can come back. Well, I mean, he is back. Maybe he can come back to streaming, and that'll be his comeback game. Hey guys, we're gonna play Wild Hearts today. Hey Carl. Whoa, the Origin Blade! Dude, I don't think I used this throughout the entire playthrough. Let's finish him. Ah, yes.
Are your bonds true? Allow me to ascend. Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you
Ah, yes, ah, yes.
good show.
Damn, we're still going? He's X now. I thought we killed X. What? Oh wait, we only have these three, and my hero. Oh, am I gonna fight Y as the other guys? I get it. Wouldn't that be more suitable for me to fight X and Y first and then fight Z, instead of fighting Z twice and then fighting X and Y? And then presumably Z one more time? I got so much critique, man. I'm on a roll.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
I like that they're giving the NPCs something to do. They aren't just sitting around praying that you'll do all the work.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
Hey, it's the guy.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now. This fight is nothing but an honor.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
I'll back you up.
We're gonna summon all the guys?
Thanks for waiting.
This is the last mission.
I'm guessing it doesn't show people you didn't recruit.
Always have to make an entrance. Still, thank you. You'll do this.
Stay on guard for now. Let me get you.
For another form, this one is weaker than the last one. It's supposed to represent how the final boss is like on his death throes. He's desperate gaming. Thinking it had to be close? Well, doesn't it make sense? Oh, sorry for using logic, bro. Every JRPG idiot be like this. Why are you still refusing to back down?
We were saving the best for later. Cold of you to leave me behind.
I pledged myself to you after all.
Riku had power to mix.
Banana make open path.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our fun.
I still keep walking up. Ah yes, now we are fighting as the other three. Very symbolic. I think it's complete RNG who it summons to help you. Oh, did they summon different people for you? No, I already won.
Defy my will also.
You didn't have the gun guy?
How long will you defy me?
Alright, one more phase. Run it back. They went straight to the fucking Eva forms. Ah, yes. Technically, I do need to be a little bit close for it to start auto-attacking. The distance does matter. Whoa! I launched him! You see that? He fucking... It was like a TV. A TV on the wrong channel with that static. We're gonna get another cutscene. Oh my god, the guitar kicking in. Oh, we summon in tornadoes now. How convenient and ironic. Dude, it's not like I survived one of those or anything. Alright, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're actually in trouble. We're in trouble. Help! Help! Holy shit, we lost. We lost. I don't have any more healers. Oh, I have one. Oh. We're in trouble. I might actually lose now because he spammed one attack. That happened to you? All right, I need a healer, lady. Dude, I was dominating up until that point. No, that's not a troll L. I'm not dead yet. All right, give me a heal. There we go. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. W taken. No, I'm not losing yet. Who told you I was losing? How is this an L? Do you not see how much damage I'm about to do? Ah, yes, bravo. You had the slowest L in human history? How terrifying. Alright, I gotta spam healing. I like how he whirs out like a TV once you get like a crit or something. Let's get this healing in. I gotta help him out. Help! I should have put everyone in their best classes, man.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan? How's this? All right.
Oh, that's close there. Almost went over with that one alone. 0 KV! Help! Oh wait, no, we're back. I overreacted.
This isn't the end. Give it up. Observe my strategy. All right.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Whoa, the 217%.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it.
It just hit me. It one-shot me anyway. No! Leave me alone! I need you to make like 3 more heal rings. Hello? Hello! I need 10 more heal rings. Like how I had it before. Whoa! Cutscene out of nowhere? Shut up! I don't know what a burst combo is. I probably got like one of those the whole game. Help me out! Give me free damage! Just shoot the giant head!
opponent. I too shall join the fight.
Oh my god, it's the lady.
Witness all I am.
This would be amazing if they didn't spoil it in the fucking anywhere you looked about the game.
Everything.
They actually gave me free damage for that? Yeah, pretty cool. I'm guessing Nia is still a healer. What? You can make the robot trip? How does that make any sense? When you get the star in Mario, can Mario still die? Maybe if he falls into a pit. That wasn't the best comparison. Shut up. You know what I meant. See? Look, I got a topple. That's bad. That's. Can I get some help here? I got desperate. Shut up. I got really desperate. Alright. Oh, yes. Why does this override the final boss music now? It didn't before. Is it because now everything's going my way?
This
117.38%. That's my favorite number. Yeah, there needs to be a special song for chain attacks during a boss. This kind of ruins the flow. I'm not finishing it with this one. Maybe? Wait, no, I might be able to. It would be it's gonna be very tight. Please tell me I get one more. Give me one more. Give me the free win. Oh my god, it gave it to me! Ah yes, ah yes, ah yes. You don't think I can lose now? Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't. Actually don't. We're gonna take that back. Whoa! I didn't even know it went that high. Eradicated.
You can count on me.
No, he's not dead yet. Hello? 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 He's not dead yet. What are you talking about, Dingus? That's gonna finish it. Shut up! Whatever. I won anyway. Let's finish it with a Evangelion. Ah! Does he have any final speech for us?
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you?
Man, just take the L already. It's like DSP says, just take the L. You can't win, man.
As such,
lie in your bed. You lost.
That is the face of
Accept defeat, man. There's no spinning this positively.
hate it. This one world. I love it.
Alright, see you later, Derek. Wow.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it.
Yeah, we won, idiot. Did you think we weren't? He was an incel the whole time.
So he didn't disappear back then?
I told you.
They were inside, with us.
It was a Sora Roxas thing.
Think about
He
it.
was inside me the whole
They're still
time.
really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry.
Gomenasai. Ah, yes. And still a mass murderer? Yeah, probably. Let me guess. Anyone that was ever Mobius, they're gonna die forever.
Regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been
Oh, does that mean Trident dies too?
Blindly. We never tried to change ourselves.
Oh, man.
Wishing only that the world would instead.
That's messed up.
We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, It only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
Alright, now kiss.
So you see, we have but one choice here. Stop it! N! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay!
Why?
Leave this world with us! We can walk
They
it
wanted to
together.
kill us!
Noah's right. You've done enough. You don't have to do this. You could finally be here together.
He's kind of right. Like, dude's nuking himself. Like, he's already lost.
Your eyes, they brim with
What's
it.
up, Frank? Frank, don't act like you hate this.
Were our eyes the same on that day?
Oh my god, they're holding hands! Ah!
Mia, though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
What's up, Wrexham?
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined.
Wrexham, you don't have to
And we were
pretend
given
just
the
to dab
chance
on me.
breathe new life.
I know you like this shit.
And therefore, it's all good.
Oh, ready to kiss? Now kiss.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely.
You guys.
make it.
You can take our place in the future.
They turned into a giant sperm? They're gonna inseminate that egg! I get it. I get it. I understand now. This makes so much sense. No eggs. No eggs. Empty egg carton. You have no eggs. Oh my god, he's drinking sperm. I didn't know Chris was the villain the whole time. Think I'm the villain? What? 20-minute movie? There better be a kiss at the end of this. I deserve a kiss.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see.
It could
where
be
they were coming
between
from.
Uni and Mio. I'd accept that
We
much.
feel almost every day.
Give me a
Having to
big one.
change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this.
They were
Even if we
controlling the
only go
population.
later.
Leave them alone.
Right then, what we think and feel that moment is real.
Derek,
sacrifice
I'm
that
afraid
is
you're
never the right
mistaken.
way.
Derek wants a little bit more than a
If you
kiss.
can't be true to yourself,
I'm actually being quite
then you're doing
conservative,
something
mind
wrong.
you.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Ah, yes.
Noah?
Are you calling Mio
Why
a
are you
porn
wavering,
star? She's a
Noah?
fancy lady.
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Everything's not
Don't
black and
start
white,
minding us
Golem.
now.
It's all different shades of gray.
Just having the chance to be born in that world you made.
Completely forgot they were in the
That'll
final
be
battle
plenty.
cutscene. They were just kind of there.
So, you know,
They were just there to
you
be
just gotta
there.
do it your way.
The diversity hires.
Gondor.
Don't act like
That wasn't
Gondor did
fair.
anything. She just
Come on,
got us
wanna
to
bet
the
in that,
final
mate.
dungeon.
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
Look, their markings are gone.
The
future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Carl, you're just in time for the kiss. They're gonna kiss. You just know it. I'm scamming the stream. I'm ending the stream if they don't kiss. What the fuck? No way! No fade to white. Why am I so insistent on this? This is the romance of 2022, isn't it? This is one of the Game of the Year candidates. I deserve a smooch for my trials and tribulations. Oh, don't mind the giant robots. They were here the whole time. Thanks for the backup, I guess? Whoa, it's X-Fade on Fortnite. Yes, ladies and gentlemen! Oh, you can see the poor draw distance on the fucking bottom there. Hold up, the kiss can still happen.
Noah, come on!
No, Carl, it can still happen!
Yeah. I know.
Are they
Right
just
with
gonna
you.
live here now? Why'd he throw it? Wait, Peaches, explain this. Peaches, I'm waving my hand. Explain, why'd he do that? I don't understand. Why'd he do? I don't get it. That's actually the what? Does he keep the cool sword at least? Okay, this is the kiss. This is the kiss.
There's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god, look! Look!
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you. For sticking with me.
Oh
Without
my
you by my
god!
side,
Oh my god, get your big
I'd
ones
never have
ready!
made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Look, it's focusing on our mouth. They're focusing on their
Listen,
lips!
Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see.
Oh my god, I'm
guess so.
going shorts mode. Get the clip ready.
So I'll say it too.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Noah.
No, not those words. We know what you really want to say.
Yeah, passable.
Oh my god, Shybot, shut up, Shybot. Thank you for the raid. You're here for the finale of Xenoblade. It's the Xenoblade finale. They're about to kiss. Get your big one. Your big one.
For sure.
Thanks for the raid, I
Just
guess.
passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah.
No, you guys can still be partners
I'm not
for
keeping
life.
tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Same here.
look at how big his hand is.
What's this?
A herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Pointless.
Pointless?
Shut up, Carl, we don't care about that couple.
Drift apart again.
I know which characters I want to smooch.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
These two deserve a kiss, I
And the
think.
leaves with the tea.
They had a
Even
good
though
relationship.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not
No,
scrupulous?
don't cover it. Don't cover the scene.
You're my best bud.
Oh my god, you're my best buzz.
Only fourth?
Wait
Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
Oh my god, he's such a dork.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Even the Humpty Dumpties. No.
It is time.
Ah yes, it is time. Oh my god, they all showed up. They all showed up. Everyone's here.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah.
I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I actually don't want to play it. I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Big up Scud Roberts. Dingus, God bless you. I'm the best guy. What's up? Bayshad. Oh shit, the Tevin raid? Oh my god, no, you guys aren't ready. We're gonna beat this fucking game. They're about to kiss. They're about to kiss in this game. I want everyone from the raid. Do Big One. Do Big One right now. Right now. Thank you for the double raid. The Shybot and the fucking Tevin raid. The Hogwash follow. Big ups to the Raiders. I hate DSP. DSP is a scammer. Everyone hates DSP. He can't play Wolong for shit, and he skipped Xenoblade. That's not a troll L. I got the happy ending. All right, thank you for the double raid, Shybot and Tevin. We got a Bayshot, Mad Adder, hate _ army, Egg Gang 1738, Natal Cog, Arizona Hot Pocket, Heavy Metal, a Hogwash, and Hogwash with a follow, Vice City Automatic, Zidro Zealousy, Streamlabs. We got fucking Almighty Tevin himself and everyone else, and Scrumbles. Literally, I paused because I wasn't ready to handle the ending, and then we got the fucking double raid. So you guys are actually at the perfect time. I'm gonna resume the game, and you guys are gonna see like a possible kiss. And when they kiss, I want everyone to do Beg Wan.
Still, even if we're worlds apart,
Look, you know what's gonna happen.
I swear
I've seen enough anime.
I won't let go.
Thank you for the follow, Heavy Metal. What's up, Bo?
Not ever. I'll always be with you.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Forever and believe.
Oh shit!
Wherever we are.
It's a better romance than DSP and Cat. Oh my god!
You're going to love this.
Ah! Grab her ass! Mwah.
Our worlds in their current states are still young.
Thank you, Vice City Automatic with follow.
They do themselves harm.
This is why DSP didn't play this. It had too much romance.
Carry on.
The kissing. I'm married. I'm married. Ah!
We became separated.
Thank you, Kira Mazawa.
One day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Look, it's Shock's sword. The first game. Why does she still have it? Why does she have it? I don't know. Oh shit. That's the girl from the other game. The robot from the other game. Oh my god! Wait! They had kids? Dude, Rex fucked. He fucked 3. Rex had a harem? Nintendo game? Nintendo game harem? Hate Army, not only did they all have kids, they all fucked Rex. Did I misinterpret that? Rex fucked all 3 of them? What? What's up, Helmut? Oh my god. They can't let each other go! Ah! What's up, Zergloom? They love each other too much! No! Oh, he's stumbling. That's how you know he's down bad. Even the Humpty Dumpties. Jump for it! Jump for it! No! Help!
One day, I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too.
Ah, yes, me too. Me as well.
I promise.
Wave goodbye, everyone. Give some goodbye emotes if you have them. Bye, Mio. When you walk away. You know, this is the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1. When Sora and Kairi get separated. Common JRPG-L.
And then a new day begins.
Alright, Chapter 7 title. Chapter 7 title.
Stretch out before us. So many paths. Which
Name
you
drop the
choose,
Chapter 7
that's
title.
up to you.
I want to see it. Or show the game
Sometimes
logo.
You might run astray. You'll stop. Maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just...
At least they got the kiss then.
Walk on.
Credits? Oh, there it is. They credit the voice cast first. That's... I've never seen that. What game what game have you played where they say like big ups to the voice cast first? It's kind of nice. Ah, yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yes. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Wow, they even credit the English voice cast, and they actually tell you what characters they played. The credits credits never do that. They just list the voice actors, and you gotta sort them out for yourself who they actually voiced. Wow, man, look at all these Europeans. Fellow marked ones. The unending game is over. Yes. Yeah, we got post-game. Did you think I was just gonna drop it, Tevin? Thank you, Tevin, again for the raid. If you're here and you're not an AI, you know what to do. Ah, yes. What an amazing, astounding game. We need to turn on the ceiling fan for this. Well, guys, that's Xenoblade 3, everyone. What did I think of it? It's one of my games of 2022. Ah, yes, it was that good. Almost as good as seeing Aces win in the chat. How you doing, man? No, I really enjoyed it. We discussed it earlier. I would say it has a much stronger start than 2. The ending was kind of weak, but they kind of melted me with that final scene there. I would say 2 has a slower start, but a better end, and the reverse is true for 3. 3's got a stronger start, a weaker ending. Yeah, and thankfully Nia scored, because for a while Nia was getting all memes about how she got cuffed and shit. No, idiot, you're wrong. She won in the end. I would say, solid, let's give it a 9.5 here. Damn, Studio Trigger was on this? Shit. Well, one guy from Studio Trigger. We'll give it a 9.5 out of 10. The classic. I docked the 0.5 because of the ending, but I did enjoy everything else. Really what drags it down is the villains. I did not care about Mobius at all, aside from the Mobius characters that were important, like relevant characters. Zed was just a nothing burger. I'm glad I saved just the final boss itself for its own stream. If I had fucking chugged on last session, I would have been dead. Because that was 2 hours. Just 2 hours of just the final boss and the cutscenes associated with it. And DSP, fuck him for skipping this game, but he wouldn't have made it this far anyway. This shit would have got it felted. He's already thinking about felting Wolong, a free game. Imagine he paid $60 for this. This would have been felted yesterday. And he's over here. He can't understand. He was baffled that this was a Game of the Year Game Awards nominee. He could not fathom it. What? That's the only game on this list I haven't played. Oh, this dude. Whatever. And man, he would not shut up about this game either. He acted like this game fucking graped Cat or something. He would not. He took so many unnecessary slights about at this game, even months after it came out. Even as late as November. Go to Pig Go and type Xenoblade in. He was bringing it up as late as November, December, because of the Game Awards. Acting like, oh, people wanted me to play Xenoblade 3. 100 hours! Ah! How many times did I have to hear 80 hours, 100 hours, 120 hours? Whatever. DSP playing a game you enjoy just makes you... It just makes you even more toxic at the end of the day. Okay, can I save now? Can I save now? I fucking hate when he does that. Let the fucking cutscene play, idiot. I think he did that this week too. What was it? What was the game? He was playing something this week where he wasn't allowed to save, and he was got like in a real grumpy mood about it. One Piece? One Piece!
Money goes to Bill.
Easy money too! Continuing the gift sub from Alpha Elite. Speaking of Phil, they get the rare Phil alert. That's my only DSP related alert. No, it was One Piece! The final session, the final 2 sessions. That first day stream was like, okay, alright. Can I save now? And the money was bad too on top of that.
This is for you.
No! UNFW! The 5 gifted! The Shroomless win! Big ups to UNFW. New affiliate applicant. They're making big money soon. They're gonna do a 24-hour stream because they hit the affiliate goal. We're looking at a tier 1 for Astral Orphan. JC, Strawberry Knight. Ah, yes. Bearded Knight. Dude, that's the guy who gave Tevin like 25 gifted subs this week. He gets a little bit gifted back to him. Ah, yes. And Son of Quan. We're winning bigly now. DSP playing a game you enjoy is the gaming equivalent to Ugly Bastard NTR. Imagine how I feel whenever he plays a Nintendo game. Or talk shit about Nintendo completely unprovoked. He does it to no other company. Or at least no other company as noticeable as how he does it with Nintendo. Really crossing my fingers that he won't touch Fatal Freight form. Is that the... That's not the Blackwater one. That's the other one they're re-releasing. He's not touching that. Unless it comes out near October. You guys say this is a scary game, guys. Add variety. Yeah, Metroid Prime is gonna be lame. I wanted him to play Metroid Prime, not because I'm getting 3 gifted subs from Ann Lee for it, but also because I know he's gonna get... Like, bro, I'm not good at FPS games, but I was playing Metroid Prime. The Dingus playthrough. Ah, yes, the blind Dingus playthrough. And even I was getting lost. I didn't know where to go. I had to actually study the map. And you know DSP doesn't remember his first playthrough. I can already tell you what that playthrough is going to be like. He's going to be lost. He's not going to be having fun. Metroid, people are telling him to play Metroid just to play Metroid. Just because maybe they're thinking like me, that he'll get lost and get mad and not like the game. But I don't think it's going to be a money raker. Like, he's just going to play it just to play it. Because he's desperate for anything to make money right now. He needs that variety. He's playing too many RPGs and RPG-like games. Does Nintendo make gacha games? Yeah, they got a Fire Emblem gacha and a Mario Kart gacha. And a zillion Pokemon gachas and an Animal Crossing gacha. Yeah, he's gonna remember immediately why he hated it. The only saving grace that he's gonna be able to give the game is that they took out motion controls. Because Skyward Sword, if you guys remember Skyward Sword HD from 2 years ago, he hated it and he dropped it. He did not finish it, even though the only reason he got it is because his original playthrough was with the camera, the camcorder. He was like, oh, we'll redo the playthrough with the direct capture. But he still dropped it. And then he was like, oh, well, I know what happens in the game anyway. Even though the reason he played it was because he didn't remember what happened in the game. But the one saving grace for that game, and the one thing he'll tell you when you bring it up to him now, is that he enjoyed that they removed the motion controls. So no matter how much he hates Metroid, he's gonna bring up that getting rid of the Wii control schemes was a good thing. Even though I'm pretty sure the GameCube control scheme exists in the Wii Metroid Prime, but whatever. DSP doesn't know what he's talking about. He probably thinks that it's a Wii game. Probably thinks motion controls were mandatory. I don't think he's dropping Metroid, because Metroid now, if he plays Metroid, it would have sunk cost fallacy. Like the money would have to go through. Yeah, we beat the game, Big Ben. Oh my god, post cutscene? It's like Marvel. Marvel movie? Doctor Strange 3? Oh, it's like is this a flashback or redoing the world over? Is time unfrozen? I remember this scene being frozen in time.
What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it.
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Uni should cut her hair in present time. It's kind of a good cut on her. How'd it end? They had a smooch, and then their worlds, their merged worlds unmerged. The guys went back to Xenoblade 1 land, and the girls went back to Xenoblade 2 land. Yeah, Jordy Jordan. We called him Jordy Jordan over here, Hogwash. I just wanted to have a good time, man. Have a good game. I guess big ups. Fucking time restarted. There it is. It's like a movie. Did I just watch a movie? Monolith Soft. You still gotta show me the game logo, though. I want to see the game logo, and I need to see the Nintendo logo. And Nintendo are the authors of this software, so don't pirate it. Yeah, the plot was basically the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2 merged together after the events of Xenoblade 2. And then it created like a third kind of reality, except the third reality was just 1 and 2's worlds merged, so they had to unmerge it. But it's okay, because they're gonna meet again, you guys. Want a Blooper Bro badge? Isn't that the next one after the Bandit badge? You know what to do, Carl. A hint, hint, hint. You can now use the level up function at rare spots to lower your character's levels as well. Doing so will net you bonus EXP for any levels you choose to give up. Ah, yes. Set your hero's accessories from character's accessories in the main menu. These can be equipped from clothing, attachments, to give your weapon a very special appearance. What's up, Lumpy? There it is, the closed book, indicating that I have completed the game. They can't see their planet from where they are. That's not the point, Peaches. It's supposed to be like they're in each other's hearts or some shit. You played Kingdom Hearts. You know how this story goes.
It's good to keep a record.
Look at that. And we get the spicy Ikai. 206 hours. 206 hours. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hey, man.
As the morning sun rises,
I did my
my
side
lingering
quest in you.
memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze.
Aww.
But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Hey, it's King Master on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ah, yes. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Con mis amigos. And the unique title screen. Didn't you have to beat Xenoblade 2 like twice to get the title screen with Nia? No way, get out of here. Ah yes, new game plus, in case you're a real weirdo. Okay, so I need Peaches' help. I'm assuming if I continue, it just sends me back to the theater room, and I can do whatever. If I do new game plus, well, I'm not gonna do new game plus, but if I did, I probably don't want to overwrite my completed save file. Yeah, Xenoblade X is like in a weird whatever land. It doesn't count, you guys. Six was a real short chapter. Takes you to the last save. Still on chapter 3. It's about to pick up for you, man. Trying to get all the flashy dots off of these. What does this do? Oh, it makes them smaller. Dude, that works for me. Will I be dominating this? I think I already listed it as dominated because I played it for 600 hours. No, 200 hours. Almost said 600. Could you believe me? Wow, man. Nah, that's not gonna happen because the rice are still mixed up with Nyamko. Overall, a good game. We're definitely gonna continue playing it in the foreseeable future as we continue to dominate the side post-game quest situation and whatever other DLC they unlock. We got that one wave left with the separate. That might be separate from the main game. I'm assuming it has to be. Or would you even go within the main game to rock that? Obviously, I still have some hero quests remaining. Hey, it's my Stars and Stripes. It ain't that bad. What's up, Law Power? You just missed the Xenoblade finale. What the fuck? Ow. Alright, let's continue. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Guys, Dingus finished the game, but he hasn't hit the Tiger 3 tips goal. You guys need to step it up. Alright, we can catch up with I'm sure there's a Lumix video in existence. I guess some other stuff. The guy has no night stream tonight, so we're locked in. We're locked in for true crime fun. It's been a while since we had a dedicated true crime stream. And we can check all the usual channels. Assuming Lumix doesn't have 10 videos from us. You never know. Let's try some Amiibo. Yep, taxes night. Oh, you know what? There's still gonna be a daily wrap. He could do the He could have done the daily wrap right now and uploaded it for the you know, right now after the day stream. But you know what? He's actually gonna wait until he finishes or unfinishes his taxes because he's not gonna do them all in one night. But he's gonna have a daily net wrap after the taxes and complain about the taxes. Oh yeah, since I have everyone here, we opened the stream up with tax talk. If you use TurboTax and H&R Block to do your taxes, you guys, you probably shouldn't this year because the IRS said they're not Twitch partners with the IRS anymore. They're unaffiliated because they do a lot of false advertising. They mislead the consumers and make them pay extra for the premium and deluxe versions of their services to file taxes when, you don't need to do that. I almost paid for fucking TurboTax Premium just to file when I don't need to. Go to the IRS site and hand your docs over to the government, and they'll give you some Twitch partnered. I say Twitch partner, but you know I mean IRS partnered. Partnered sites to do your taxes for free. Don't fall for corporate scum. But I almost got fooled, because obviously I gotta file Twitch stuff this year for last year's stuff. And then I had the jury duty saga. So basically, if you want to file your fucking jury duty, the shit you have to do, or else you get a fine for not doing, or perhaps time in the county jail cell. So mandatory stuff. That stuff, plus my Twitch stuff, I have to pay extra for TurboTax to file it. What? It was crazy, man. I was like, no. Use H&R? Yeah. Basically, you want to use one of these partnered sites the IRS gave the thumbs up to, so that if something happens, like at least you use the right site. You can't say they can't say that you didn't use the right site. I wonder who DSP uses. I mean, he has a tax guy, but the tax guy obviously files it through one of these software companies, I would assume. Just because DSP doesn't know how to work his way around it. Why not do his Patreon shit tonight so he doesn't have to take another night off? Because he's stupid. It's his schedule autism, it's kicking in again. Just no file. Carl, you're not supposed to say that out loud. Thing is, we'll get 60 days like baked after selling out after streamers for not paying taxes. Dude, it's fucked up. We're gonna segue. It's fucked up. How they do such crowing and such torch wielding for those guys, and then people like Baked get only 60 fucking days after all that chicanery. I guess it wasn't as bad as they made it out to be, right? I don't know why people think taxes are so difficult. Guess if you own your own business. If you own your own business, there are some extra steps to it. But if DSP would take like 2 seconds, I'm sure he'd have no issue. But he can't even take that much. Even that much is beyond him. Most taxes are very simple. Yeah. Just dox your W-2 and you're good to go, man. You guys know these H&R Block people aren't even trained. They're just froggas with second jobs. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Find me the rant where he said that. Yeah, we joked about that. He could just use the piece sheet. Yeah, you mentioned that. You opened your own LLC online. DSP would be too scared, though. He would think it's a scam. There's no way it's this easy. There's something's fishy here. Ah, yes. This stinks to high heaven. You need thousands upon thousands of dollars. Yes. Are taxes as a Twitch streamer simple? Twitch sends you a well, not a W-2. It's called the 1099 miscellaneous. 1099 miscellaneous, and that's what you got to report. And it's basically just like your W-2. You just upload it, and it's as simple as that. I was as afraid as you. I thought it was gonna be a lot of something extra, but they just send you a thing. It doesn't really have that much information on it. It just has what you made, and you just report that. Through the Washington Secretary of State office. See, that alone is too daunting for him. Don't worry, you guys. I'm working on. I'm gonna do my taxes right. I just wanted to warn you guys ahead of time. If you work with H&R Block or TurboTax, you might want to Might want to change your route this year. Or else they're gonna grinch ya. I was looking into it. No, they got hit with some fucking suits. They were deceptively, literally false advertising. You know how TurboTax has the free version if you just want to do your W2? They had it disabled, so if you search TurboTax on Google, the free version would never pop up in search results. They looked into the data. They looked at the data like DSP. TurboTax free, it was marked with some sort of condition so that it doesn't pop up in search results. The free version, so that only the paid version pops up. Isn't that fucked up, Mr. Pun? The data. Now you're welcome for the inside information. Make sure to tell your family too, your friends and family. Guys, I heard TurboTax is full of idiots. They don't know what they're doing. Am I gonna send them to Ban World? Do I not have enough SP? Gotta grind more. Or buy the DLC that gives me even more. No. Damn. Maybe if I do more side questing. Big ups Golem on the redeem. No, they were that was actually, yeah, Carl, they were you wouldn't call that shady, delisting the free version so you can't look it up on Google. And some other shit too, like even when I was just normally doing my taxes, when they were affiliated, partnered with the IRS, they would always hide the free version. Like you'd be on the free version, but then you could very easily misclick and upgrade yourself to a paid version. You know how many dumbass Americans and old people there are in this country? How many people didn't realize they had to click the tiny button that says stick with the free version and not pay? And I'm sure you guys have seen the commercials too during the fucking Super Bowl. It's free, 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 for free, 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 free. Yeah, on top of that, you gotta qualify for the free version too. They can just decide that you're not good enough for it. What is this?
Special delivery! Special delivery! What the fuck? Special delivery!
Was this definitive version? Was this definitive version? GTA 5? This isn't GTA 5. What the fuck is this title? This says GTA 5. Now this was... Isn't this the PS3 version? This is definitive? Because that code is older. That code is older than the definitive version, isn't it? Did he try to rekindle the lightning? Hey, remember this thing I used to say?
Special delivery!
Oh, this is sad.
Special delivery! You
don't think this is... Yeah, this doesn't look like definitive. I think this is when he played them the second time on PS3. Yeah, the HD version.
Special delivery!
Though it's weird because he has the face cam already. Like he has the modern setup like its current DSP. But it's the HD version. But he's on Twitch. Yeah, this is HD because it says top tier. He played definitive on YouTube.
Special delivery! Special delivery! Who's in the mood for a special delivery?
Ah! All right, let's get a replay on that while I look for something
Special
else.
delivery! Special delivery! What the fuck?
What?
Special delivery! Special delivery! Special delivery!
Oh man, Jordy's live.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
So this is HD, Tevin? This looks like HD.
Who's in the mood for a special delivery?
Alright, I need to go get another drink. Maybe carrot juice this time. Jordy is live, so we're gonna banish you with him.
It surprised me. Hell of a game, in my opinion.
Right
I started Bioshock 2 yesterday. Once again, any advice or tips or tricks you can recommend?
Rock and bottom.
Bioshock 2, my favorite Bioshock. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. And by the way, thank you for the $10.
Damn, $10?
So with Bioshock 2, what I really suggest is learning
get your base
how
Geordies
to
out.
use multiple weapons. The camera system is much different than the
What's up, Rummy?
The video camera is much different than the camera system. So you get points for being creative with your kills. The spear gun is easily the best Big Daddy killer, just like the crossbow is in the other game, but you can't do like the quick weapon switch move anymore. What I like to do is I like to really heavily upgrade like Swarm of Bees, and I use that to like incapacitate enemies, and you can go for headshots with like the rivet gun or like the spear gun, or you could just like Swarm of Bees and just mix it up, like or Cyclone Trap. Cyclone Trap's another good one. It's very low plasmid cost, and it like flings enemies up in the air and basically stuns them. Another good perk. All right. What should we do now? I need to set up.
Seems to be growing well.
I need to set up a beacon at Red Rocket. I also have a level up I could use. I want to burn those adhesives. I have 2 of those. A little bit more. Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll grab pocketed for that. Codworth it admires me. I think we just leveled up a little bit with Codworth. You need to talk to us?
Hey. Can I be of service? Codsworth. There you go. What are your thoughts on our relationship? Quite well, sir. You've no idea how wonderful it is to have someone to serve again. That's all for now.
Rings, would you walk out to hell to the king by Avenged Sevenfold? Romance Codsworth? I don't think you can. I think you can romance Carrie, Kate, Piper. I think there's one of the boy characters you're allowed to romance. I don't remember which one it is, though. Let's pick the heavy pistol back up. Unless it just fell. Nope. We'll sell it on the way. I want to go ahead and I want to jump out and do. I'm gonna go do paladin dances stuff. Just to have something to do. Nobody romances Kate. Can you romance Hancock? Honestly, I've only ever gotten Hancock for the trophy. Like Hancock and McCready, I never actually go out my way to get them. I usually end up with Deacon all the fucking time because I want his perk.
All right, we got the carrot juice out.
Get.
I'm back, sir. Ah, yes. Is he playing Fallout again? Why is this dude? He's like the joke where you just read Harry Potter. This dude has like 2 games.
Dude, Strong's a fucking beast.
Yeah, man, we're gonna play Fallout 4 for like
you guys
1,000 times, man.
Strong, but you put Strong with
all
a
right,
super
man,
sled,
we're playing Skyrim.
He's probably the best companion in the fucking game. He's way better than like the XJ36 dude. I've only had him.
At least he knows his games. That's fair. We have a Momology video. My homie Momology's got my back. Ah, yes, mi hermano. Who's never spoken a word to me. But what if he did? What's up, Grim Bear? We'll come back to Jordy if he's still alive. Nah, this is Fallout 4. I don't think he likes Fallout 76. I don't recall. I'm pretty sure he's done Fallout 76 streams before. Alright, show us the thing we already know about. Oh, he hasn't used this intro in ages. Views, views, views. Oh, it's the full version. Hey, OMG Zelda. Views, views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Need some motherfucking views.
In addition, one thing
I can't
we
wait for
absolutely need to
this.
be talking about now, because it's only in
Dude,
1
look at
month.
Noah.
My big birthday bash celebration.
Why does everyone want me to give Tevin a birthday shout out? You guys are fucking lame trolls.
You lame trolls.
Who cares if I say fucking happy birthday to Tevin or not?
Go see
Happy birthday
Nia.
to my
Okay, I
number
was
one
waiting
fucking
for you to tell me where to go.
Deserves jail time
Telling
for
me
the
where to
amount of
go.
fucking stuff that he steals illegally, except that YouTube won't do anything
Where is
about
she?
it. And he knows that I can't afford to stop him.
Oh, now I got a $1 tip from Tevin. Now who knows if it's the real Tevin, who's a fucking another hemorrhoid on my ass, right?
Oh yeah, I'm so
Happy
sure.
birthday, shithead.
Was it the real
There
Tevin?
you go. You happy? You got his 5 seconds of fame there. That's out of the way. Not gonna play for the rest of the night. Holy shit, man. Why do you give credit to fucking no?
I appreciate Momology specifically because he's like the last of these tractor guys that still uses these classic clips whenever he's covering the current stuff. I guess you could say Snort Burnell too, but Snort Burnell's always been like he's always he, she. Some people say they're a she. They've always been doing the thing. But Momology, he'll dig out the classics. The classics. I don't really see people do that now. The people now, bless their heart, I love them, but they don't toss out the class. They don't hit you. They don't hit you with the hypocrisy from like 10 years ago no more. They just get the current stuff as is, which has its own appeal because some people get tired of the classic clips all the time. But it makes Momology stand out.
Loads. Someone who never would have been known for anything if it weren't for me. Yes, let's talk about him all night. He'd love it. You guys would love that, though. I mean, let's face it.
You love it.
Follow him. They're like fucking. They idolize him and shit. They probably want to hold his dick when he pisses too. You know, if they could, they probably would. That's
I don't
how
know. You guys want to hold
mental
Tevin's
challenged
dick
people
as he
are, man.
pisses?
An annual event here on DSP Gaming
Annual?
where we celebrate my birthday. And every year, usually I have decorations and the like.
Wow.
This year,
And the like?
I'm kind of thinking about it, and I'm thinking rather than having something that completely changes the setup, maybe I'll have a setup like I have now, because you guys like the setup, right? You like how this looks with these various different decorations and lighting. So maybe instead of just being, I put, like, remember last year I had a big 4-0, so it was a 4-0 balloons behind me and everything. So maybe instead of that, I'll have my normal setup, but then I'll have...
Let's see, is this voiced? She's gonna join our party or some shit. No way she doesn't. You saw her fighting with us.
Where's the queen?
Alright, it's voiced. We'll resume in a second.
Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then? Yeah, da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god, she's bathing, obviously.
Huh?
Damn. She filled out.
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around to those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it.
I love it.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh wait, camera tilts to the sky. Ah!
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
We just,
Majesty, your clothes.
It's just the thing I wore from the other game, stupid.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright?
I don't think her dyes were that dick in the second game. I gave her an upgrade.
Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome. I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do
What are
please
you
make yourselves
doing? You've already blown your cover. It's over. Take the L. No. Look at that.
Something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What? Noah? No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
All right, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather
Hey, it's Pachamama on
curious.
Crunchyroll.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Just say it's the shit you wore 1,000 years ago. It's really not that deep.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Rise from 1,000 years ago. Oh, oh.
Yes, you told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled.
And then they merged, and then they unmerged.
These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
I'm married.
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain... Actually, now that I think it over...
What was with that face?
If I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear.
Just fade to black and just assume she told us.
In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such
It's
an
a whole
unreasonable
game's
demand.
long.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
What?
Yes, Your Majesty, as you will.
Da 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 da.
Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
Starting tips for streaming? I don't know if I'm really the right guy to ask. I started streaming from the PS5. I didn't even have a mic. Could you imagine a Dingus stream where he's not talking? And then I got progressively bullied into getting the mic, and then getting a better mic, and then getting a webcam for the VTuber setup, and then getting all this other shit. Dingus streams were fucking boring starting out. But just be yourself, man. You gotta come out of your shell, as they say. This sector is very welcoming too. I'll have to say that. I wouldn't be where I am in the now without all you positive and loving people. There are a few guides you have to look out. Like, I think the most pertinent guide for me would be my the filters I use for my mic. But it really isn't nothing. The video I looked up basically said, okay, you need a noise gate, you need a compressor, you need gain, you need a limiter, and you need noise suppression. I was like, okay, and let me just copy your settings. It's like a YouTube video. And don't get a Razer. What do they call it? Don't get Razer's capture card. Get an Elgato. Everyone says Elgato sucks, but they just kind of settle for Elgato. Don't get the shit DSP's got, or you're gonna have a buzzing you can't get rid of. And yeah, just be yourself, dude.
have some other things. I'll have a balloon or two here or there.
Oh, and of course, make fun of DSP. Everyone loves that. Link to the vid on audio. It was... I last looked this up a year ago. I don't even remember what video. It just said it had a guy. See, the problem is, people make videos like this every day. I don't remember. All these fucking pogger looking guys, these pogger looking guys with colored hair and thick glasses, they all look the same. I straight don't remember which one of them it was. I'll take another look later. Oh yeah, if you do get Avermedia, I'm sure Ann Lee would love to tell you how to remove the buzzing. And of course, Kurumizawa, as they say too. Even if your stream sucks, or it's not the best, you don't have a good time, everything breaks, it doesn't matter. You're having a good time with positive people. That's all that matters in the end. DSP has the trashiest setup ever, and he could still have a positive stream. Just as long as he was having fun with all the dents in his chat. But he can't even allow that. I fucking hate my voice. If you can stand my voice, then you're set for streaming.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels.
Whoa, big reveal.
That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious. Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneak excuse to get out. It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret it this.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
Alright then, it's decided.
What's up, Bearded Knight?
Deal, shall
Big
we
ups,
say?
Bearded Knight on the amazing Tevin positivity this week. Karma has returned your generosity with a gift sub to Swollen Dingus. The channel's not as good as Tevin's, but we're getting there. And you get my emotes back for the second month. Ah, yes. UNFW, the new affiliate applicant, is spreading the positivity back to the sector.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
Ah, yes! She said the thing from the other game.
Okay then. We humbly beg Your Grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Travel Aeonios with Nia and discover special events across the world. Ah, yes. Wow.
Oh, it's been so flippin' long! What I mean to say is... Oh, forget it.
Obviously goes to Mio. The strongest of the healer class is able to support the entire party. Heals allies while dealing defense, ignoring damage to enemies. Where do I go for Melia? The castle? Obviously. But yeah, in response to what someone else brought up, just look into your eyes, your mind's eye. You've been watching DSP for years, most of you. Just think about all the complaints you've ever had about DSP, or all the complaints you've ever heard any other guy who makes fun of DSP bring up. Literally just do the opposite of what DSP does, and you'll have a good time. Like, it doesn't get that much easier. DSP has a 2-hour pre-stream? Well, don't have a 2-hour pre-stream. Have 10 minutes of music and then talk for 30 minutes. Most streamers do that. It's okay to talk with your audience before you actually start the gameplay. Just don't do it for 2 hours and then segment it from your VOD and then try to monetize that as its own thing when it's just a pre-stream. Don't rebrand it as a podcast. Or if you're gonna do a podcast, at least put in the elbow grease. Don't call it the same vein as the Joe Rogan Experience. DSP doesn't even have a fucking boom mic. Yeah, DSP hates talking to his chat, yet claims no one ever wants to talk to him. Just talk to your chat, dude. That's like the easiest thing. There you go, number 1. Yeah, DSP burps into his mic. Okay, how do you improve on that? Don't burp into your mic. All right, you're well on your way. You gotta mute yourself. Yeah, this is streaming 101. Though of course I don't want to act like I have all the answers. I certainly don't. A lot of this I had to pick up on myself. But yeah, I encourage you if you want to get out there, as they say. I was really introverted last year, you guys. I explained it all in the book report I sent to Tevin. The start of last year was depression supreme, and now look. I get to boot up every night, except Saturday nights, and I get to spend it with you guys, and we get to make fun of pigs. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, and don't make 20 videos shitting on DK oldies. You know what? We need to take a look at Rich too.
You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I could get like a helium balloon or 2 and put them down, have them like floating in front or something.
Look at this baby.
Know. It's something to think about, but I don't think I want to go crazy with that.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, I want to just do something maybe a little more laid back this year. Maybe just put some streamers coming down over a picture.
You should be the only streamer on your stream, DSP.
What we really need to talk about is what am I going to do on that day? Because every year it's a little different. 2 years ago we did a Retro Games Marathon Challenge event. Last year, I don't even remember what we did. Does anyone even remember what the heck we did for my birthday last year? I don't even remember.
Isn't that the gamer balloon, the game controller balloon?
So I think what we should do is start talking about that.
Look at how forgetful he is.
So, I was gonna have a midlife crisis one year, but you taught me out of it, huh?
What? No.
Huh? Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. Today's Sunday now. So here's something I need to remind all of you, all right? This is my only stream of the day. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast, and then it's
like 10 reminders about this.
Long Fallen Dynasty. But that is it for today. Why is there only one stream today? Well, there's a good reason, but it's just kind of really bad timing. Here's the good reason. I got to start working on stuff behind the scenes here.
Just say taxes. He's okay. He sometimes says it and then doesn't say it. We know already.
Here we go again, every year.
Here we go again, you guys.
I can't file my taxes.
Classic
I can't pay my taxes. I go to jail and I can't stream.
Oh,
so if you
man.
don't see the benefit of avoiding that, again, I can't help you.
The benefit of avoiding that.
Dumb, I can't help you.
Of doing basic shit that every American has to do.
I love doing celebratory goals. I love doing rewards. But I'm in a situation right now where life has jumped into the situation and said, sorry, you need to do something different than usual because this is coming up. So either I handle it or I don't. If I ignore it and I go to jail for not paying my taxes, I can't stream, dumbass. So how about you grow the fuck up and grow a brain? You are a dumbass. Sit down and get. It's not that I don't have the information. I have it. It's just I have to put it all together. A lot of these are documents that were physically sent to me that I have to scan. Then I have to send them. Then I have
I'm sure there are viable alternatives.
Agreements to sign.
Is he afraid he's gonna let his email get hacked? Like
even get the ball rolling before I've even begun to put together the final data I need for that to go through. When you own your own business, it's work. A lot of it is fun. But a lot of it is work. And this is one of the things that is work and it's crappy, but it has to be done every year. Like, to me, this game is work. To me, this is like, I have to really work my butt off to fucking succeed, and I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. It's too much work. I can't. If I don't start on it now, all I'm going to do is make it worse for myself down the road, where I'll have to, have crunch time and more stress. So why not? He already got pinged for it. Let me do it tonight. So no late stream tonight. Okay? But why is this bad timing? I'll tell you why. Because I said this last night on the Daily Wrap. This time of the month, this whole first week of the month into like the 10th is the tightest time of the month for me personally, financially behind the scenes, because I have multiple big bills that are due. Stop it!
Stop it. Everything he's at worst, everything he's talking about. Two hours, 2 to 3 hours for literally anyone else.
It just so happens this month my day off is Wednesday, which would be.
You take your own day off. You choose when your day off
then
is.
I have big bills due 9th and 10th, and it's like, so basically all my funds are gone because I paid all my giant bills.
The funds are now gone.
The money is now gone.
Hey, look, he did the joke.
And now it's always a tight time at the beginning of the month. Now, some months, things are good. Some months, we got big releases going on. We've got giant amounts of support coming in, and it's not a concern, and I don't ever talk about it, right? This month, what happened is we're coming off of a very bad ending to February, where really there was nothing going on for the whole second half of February. We can admit, outside of Hogwarts Legacy,
I was surprised to find out from Pieces analysis, but February actually was one of the worst months he's had in a while, which is amazing when you consider how much money he made off the Super Bowl thing. That really kind of hard carried everything, because everything else was just
there was really nothing big going on at all that month.
Dude, he's actually telling the truth here.
And it wasn't until
he actually made no monies
with Wolong that anything of big interest has happened. Okay, so now at least with Wolong, we've got something to kind of rejuvenate the streams. But outside of that, you know, a lot of the other streams are doing slowly or poorly. And what can you do? Right?
Cry? Do more react streams?
What can you do?
That you make $54 on?
So
cry more?
Yeah, it sucks because like this is the time when I should be trying to do as many streams as possible, raise as much as I can, and I can't even stream tonight. I have to take this time off. I just have to. It's more important. Okay, so what we've got here is today's stream and 2 more days before my day off, and then all those bills being due. I gotta hope for the best. I gotta hope that things go well. So what I will ask up front.
Yeah, hat goals weren't getting hit at all. That I know.
If you were already going to contribute, I'm not saying please go above and beyond any means or anything like that. But if you were saying, hey, I was going to attend the Wolong streams and support them.
Yeah, people got taxes to pay this month too, DSP.
Cool,
you're not the only one.
We're back to Hogwarts, and I always like Hogwarts. Whatever it is, if you were going to contribute and you had a choice of how to contribute, if you could tip me in the next 5 streams, that would be very nice of you.
Excuse me.
Now tonight, if you cheer, sub, or tip, I'll give you a shout out.
No, we're gonna give Melly a shout out real quick.
That voice.
What?
I know who you are.
Ah, yes. Hello, hello. What's up, Poorly Made?
Your Majesty.
Oh shit, Poorly Made. We had a whole segment earlier where I told people not to use TurboTax and H&R Block because the IRS stripped them of their IRS partnership. They don't trust them anymore. They have some sketchy businesses practices, so I'm actually not using TurboTax this year. You're free to use them anyway. I implore you to do your own research, but with the documentation I got for last year's shit, with the Twitch and my jury duty, I actually can't file with TurboTax. I'd have to pay money out of my refund.
Did it fail?
Poorly made, more like poorly ran business.
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Yeah, that's what I thought last year, Nadal. Hey, that's a problem for future Dingus. We'll walk that bridge when we get to it. I didn't think it would come this soon.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
She doesn't have to. Just roll with us, homie.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data.
Data?
But no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you?
Oh yeah, that definitely won't draw attention at all. It's not like it's like everyone fucking hates us.
We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places.
Oh, is he
we
gonna
can
have a
show you
review
around,
tonight?
I'm sure.
Oh, he might.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more Marys. Would be mega Marys with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Squeeze banana.
Manana speaking proper. Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly?
Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen...
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing?
We already kind of negotiated that, I thought.
Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for...
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings.
Yeah, you never explained what's up with the wings. I just wanted to have a good time and have a good game, man.
You're high. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel.
Kingdom Hearts has clownier moments than this by far.
I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone. But I'm looking forward to it too. A new adventure. How strange it feels.
Ah yes, Melia. Commands 3 different elements. Use their talent art after summoning elemental attacks for great damage. Yes!
Good to add more names.
However, FYI, I do prefer tips tonight. Tips help me more than anything right now in the current financial situation I'm in. Basically, I need to raise as many funds as possible to pay bills because I am way behind on money right now.
I
because
am
of a lot
way
of things that
behind,
are going
man.
on, which I won't bother you with because that would help a ton. I need to basically get as many tips in as possible in the next 2.5 days that I'm streaming because, yeah, it's in a really tight spot. Once I get past that spot, things will alleviate a little bit. It'll be a lot less stress, okay? But I'm just being real and honest with my audience. Now,
I'm just
what'll
being
happen
honest,
is
you guys.
My detractors will take this honest segment and say, Phil is doing e-begging and monstrously trying to milk his fans for every dollar possible. Despite the fact I literally just said,
I literally just said it, you guys.
If you were going to contribute via tips. That's it.
Just do it if you are only if you were already gonna do it.
Or, I was going to do a super chat. A tip would help
Basically,
a lot
easy
more.
money. You got it.
If you can't do it, that's fine. I'm
I
just saying,
basically
if you can,
time
that's
traveled
how it
to
would help me a
before
lot more.
I beat the
It's
final
called being
boss, but the
transparent
game knows that I beat it.
Just kind of, you know,
Could either
floating
do that
along,
or
and
New
then
Game
what would happen
Plus.
is,
So
well,
like
let's be
Elden
honest,
Ring.
I did not say anything I just said. Okay? And basically something happened and, now,
yes.
for example, I don't have enough funds to do anything I need to do this week.
Whose fault is that?
So now I'm like, well, guys, it's an emergency. Now,
Well,
if you can
guys,
help me
well,
out,
guys,
I
well,
really appreciate
guys.
it. Oh, but that's bad too. So I can't be honest and transparent with my audience. That's bad. But then if there's an emergency, I can't talk about that. That's bad. Everything's bad. That's not begging.
Yeah.
That's advertisement. All right?
Pretty
what I'm
much.
supposed to do is just sit here and pretend like I'm a robot. And
Yep.
pretend like I don't have anything going on in my
A
life
robot
that
has
week.
more life
Right?
than
Never
you.
tell you about any of it. I shouldn't share anything. I shouldn't be honest with my audience. I should just be a cartoon character, a face, a
You are
pretender,
one.
an actor.
You
on
are
screen.
one.
That's what,
What?
apparently should be. That's don't ever talk about
Hyperbole.
anything. You know what I'm saying? No. Keep it all. Everything must be always behind the scenes, hidden. How dare you be
Does
human?
Pokemon talk
dare you
about how
show
she
an
can't
emotion?
pay
How
her
dare you
fucking
be honest and
taxes?
transparent with your audience. That's not allowed. That, in fact, I'm serious. People saying being transparent with the audience is abusive and manipulative.
Yeah.
What did I just
Actually,
say on this
yes.
stream that's
To a
abusive and
degree.
manipulative?
It depends on
At
how
all?
you go about it.
Did I say something absolutely ridiculous like open your wallets and give me all of your monies? Give me the money.
Someone's gotta pay for this food. No, I never said that. That's out of context.
No, I didn't say that. I don't want you to do that. It's ridiculous. But that's how they act, you see? So there's a difference between trying to be honest with an audience or begging. Being a manipulative. There's a difference. And some people will always see it one way or another because it's a subjective thing. There's some
Okay.
people who, sadly, I hate to say this,
Sadly, they're stupid.
treat me very differently than others.
Say they're
Anyone
regarded.
else
I want to hear it.
Who's a content creator like me, a streamer, can be honest with their audience about stuff, and that's perfectly fine. But if Phil does it, he's the devil.
Yep.
So
Sorry,
it gets to a point where
you
you
made
don't
your
care
bed, now
anymore.
lie in it.
They're going to say what
Yeah,
they're
they're
going
not.
to say.
Hey, Bonsai Boys.
Right?
We beat
So,
Xenoblade
I'm
3.
just being
Final boss
honest
is
about the
done.
week.
Doing
All
post
right?
game. See what
I
shenanigans
don't
we can get
really
into.
want to talk about this stuff. I don't like talking about this stuff. I don't. But here's what's happened in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, support via tips has been a lot slower than it usually is. If you haven't noticed, there's been multiple streams where I'm raising like $15. Poor kitty. And I have the beggar's nose. How nice. I'm sure my detractors fucking love that shit. All right. Now remember.
Did he call us
the tip goals are
anti-Semitic
like
there?
50, 100, 150. This business operates on the assumption that I'm going to make some tips every stream.
Maybe you should lower the tips goal. Remember when your tips goal was like 200? $200 tips goal to make up for the lost bits.
I don't legally own a
The
business
long-term
anywhere.
bits?
And when I'm making like $10 a stream, that's not good. That's the problem. And it's one thing if it's 1 or 2 streams, that's fine. When
Yeah,
it's a
sorry, no one
series,
wants to give you 150 because
that
he
keeps
fell asleep
persisting,
during
that's when
Yakuza.
there's trouble, and that's the situation right now. And if you don't take in the last couple of weeks, that's what's been happening. All right, and it's no one's to blame. It's not me sitting here and saying I'm so ungrateful and I'm complaining. I'm just letting you know the situation. All right, so here you go, and here's the idiotic stuff.
When you're eating $200 DoorDash one week,
A new theme.
you ask money for next, it's a problem.
New theme for fights after finishing the game. That's cool.
Who the hell is eating $200 DoorDash? How would you even know if I was eating
This is a classic, a DSP staple. You say something to exaggerate, to make a point, and then he uses magical hyperbole with his amazing powers of psychoanalysis to act like the thing you said was what you literally actually meant, and not just a rhetorical device used to exemplify just how ridiculous he is when he orders DoorDash. No, you said $200, so now you have to provide the exact receipts of DSP ordering $200 DoorDash orders every single week, which he probably does, but whoever said that was probably just saying that to exaggerate that he does do it and does it to a ridiculous extent. But you said a specific number, so now you have to show the receipts, and now we're gonna rant for 5 minutes, schizophrenically, paranoid, because the detractors are making up theories again that they can't back up, just like they did with the Escort saga. It's probably not even that much of exaggeration, but I can tell you they said it. They said it just to make a point, And he just does not see it. He either does not see it at all, or he's a fucking snake and deliberately misconstrues it to deflect. Black and white logic.
$100 of DoorDash. Where do you get that information? You're an idiot. It doesn't exist. No, I'm not eating.
It doesn't exist.
$200
It's not.
of
It's not
fucking DoorDash
official.
a week.
It's
You
not
are a
licensed.
moron. For even
You're an
saying that
idiot.
in my stream chat, you're a moron. So here's the
We
problem.
don't even get the ban.
You come in with incorrect information because you.
This is how you tell when he. This is how you tell when he's actually pissed off. You don't even get the ban. You don't even get the straight up ban. You get the spiel. When you get the spiel, that's when you know you've really made him upset.
Listen to detractors and haters and people who make shit up, and then you make assumptions.
Say
You're
the
the
escort.
moron here.
I want you to say escort.
You come in here
say
and say
it.
dumb shit.
Say
Shut
it.
up.
I want to hear it.
It's just absolutely ridiculous.
What's up, kind of sad?
It is exactly.
Kinda
It's a
Sav is
misinformation
here.
campaign that continues, and these people are so gullible. They believe it because they're just so stupid.
They're just so stupid.
There's
guys.
too many stupid, gullible people on this planet.
No, not you though.
Okay,
You're smart.
Now, thank you in advance to anyone who heeds my message and tips. And if you don't, that's okay too. That's not what we're here for. This is here.
that
it's
ass
supposed to be fun
banned.
content, interactive
No,
content,
what?
gameplay content,
Kinda
podcasting
Sav
content. I've gotten
banned?
this segment out of the way. You may hear me a couple times.
sorry,
today
Kinda
say, Hey
Sav.
guys, just so you know, if you could help me
We'll
out,
be lenient.
tipping would be the best way to contribute today, and then we'll move on. But I want to get this off my chest. I want to get it out of the way, so now we don't have to talk about it anymore. Because I don't want to hear people.
Thank you,
being
Bonsai,
dickheads.
for
Who
the
they are, what
redeem.
they'll
The
do is,
toxified
again, they're gonna
redeem.
try
You'll
to
be
put
back,
this in-
Seth.
Despite the fact I literally just explained how they're morons.
What
and
was
they're
I
going
supposed to do? He did the
lie,
redeem. Was
they're
I
still going
was
to
I
try to
gonna
do it to their
scam him?
advantage,
You guys would
okay?
call me a
I
scammer.
don't care about them. That's not who I'm
Sav
here
will
for.
be
I'm here for
back.
you guys, okay? Rumpelstiltskins just cheers at testing the cheers. Seems to have worked, Rumpelstiltskins, but again, FYI, the preferred method to contribute would be tips because they help me more than
The
anything.
preferred
right now.
method.
I do have to buy a bunch of games this week, and I got bills coming up. I need to play by the end of the week, so.
Thank you, Momology. Thank you, Momology, for the Sunday catch-up. Yeah, free Sav. Free Sav? There's something I can do to free Sav. First, she has to free herself from her own stupidity. Sav isn't stupid. Let's watch. I actually did not catch the Daily Wrap yesterday. Only 6 minutes. I'm sure it was lame. Running into a wall. Leave me alone.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday. The
Can't
4th of
stand
March,
his audio.
2023, also known as React Day, because this is the one day a week when I do my React-style content for at least half of the day over on DSP Reacts, my other YouTube channel, which is now almost a month old. That's right. One more week, and there'll be a 1 month anniversary of me putting out weekly content over there, which will be really exciting. Okay. Let's talk about how today went. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, which took place here on DSP Gaming, we covered various topics. One of the big ones was my thoughts on Wolong Fallen Dynasty so far, playing about 4.5 hours.
Thinks it's
yesterday,
bad.
Which is kind of
That's his
bad.
thoughts.
Things I'm enjoying about it and things that I'm feeling are kind of shortcomings, making me wish that it was made by FromSoft, or maybe even it was Sekiro 2. But for the most part, it's all right.
Sekiro 2.
Although I'm a little skeptical about its longevity.
It ain't even It's not even FromSoft. It's Neo. It's KT. The guys. Team Ninja.
It's been so many knockoffs now of FromSoft games that maybe after a few streams, people will get tired of it. I think tomorrow will be a big test of that, since tomorrow is day 2, and then I'm going to play one more stream on Tuesday. And by the end of the week, seeing, is the interest still there? Are people still attending and watching and engaging, or will people be bored by the end of the week, right? I don't know. I guess we have to see firsthand what ends up happening here, right? So, talked a lot about that, a little bit of news, and then a lot of Q&A, and then we jumped over to DSP Reacts for a very awesome React stream of DSP versus the Internet. Another 3 hours of suggestions from the channel members over there, which went really well.
And he always brags about how
we
he performed with Sekiro's final boss.
Just to give you a little preview of the stuff that I reacted to.
I took a big W on the trolls that day.
That I actually saw live content and reacted to. Low Tier God.
Wrong.
Angry Joe.
Actually wrong.
There was actually a video that was kind of very critical about Mr. Beast and how he does charity, which was interesting, and it sparked conversation. Among many other things, you know, you got your typical animal videos, some fails, a lot of food and cooking. I don't know why there was so much. but there was a lot of food and cooking this week. Anyway.
Not really. I think
In
he's
my
mixing it
opinion,
up when
good
he
variety
ended.
stuff. It was
He
the most
ended
ever
the show.
submitted by the members,
Like
okay?
he ran
And
out of
by the
shit in his
way,
playlist
good
and was getting
growth
random
over
food
there.
videos.
7
I
new
think
members this
he's
week.
mistaken there. Oh, 7
my
whole new
goal
members.
For DSP Reacts
Uh-oh.
is that every week if we
Daily
get
goals
5
for the double channel too.
just 5 new people to say, wow, I like that. I want to be the person.
How many
submitting
more
those
subs for
videos
the Shamrock
and doing
Shake?
it. So, you know,
The goal's
that's it. Like,
200.
that would be good for me. I feel like we get 5
You
a
also
week,
get the
get
Oreo
growth
Mint
like that.
McFlurry,
I think
the
that
writing
works
stream.
very
Writing
well,
streams
okay?
continue.
And, you know, we're
And you get Fall
comping,
Guys.
which is great.
And I
So,
might do some extra
now,
stuff
you know,
on
I was very
notable
pleased with how it
dates
went.
this month.
Uploaded the first 2 episodes over there. So if you didn't see the show, you got about
Basically,
40,
it's a
45
cacophony
minutes
of
stuff to watch.
positivity.
And every day I'll be releasing a new episode that's around 20 to 30 minutes long for the next 4 days. So enjoy. Okay, it went really well in that regard. I'm glad of the growth that we're getting. Tonight was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion here on DSP Gaming. Right out of the gate, we
Wendy's
got a few
chili.
new members to the channel, which was great.
Isn't that coming
and it was
out
a nice stream of
this
us,
month in
doing
stores?
Thieves Guild stuff. And we had some fun
I can do a
conversation.
Ding SP tries it if that is if
I
it
ended
comes
a little
out this
early.
month.
You want to know why? Because people were getting a little bored, I could tell. I think that maybe the Brotherhood stuff's a little bit more interesting than the Thieves Guild. I think the Thieves Guild is
The
a
whole
little bit more on
game's
the boring
boring,
side,
Phil,
just sneaking
especially
and
with how
killing
you
rather
play
than
it.
Combat. There's no combat at all to be had. I do feel like the Dark Brotherhood is one of the better plot lines in the game. So I ended a little early, and we actually did a little bit of like maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes of just talking. I didn't even
Mad at her.
only because
What?
it wasn't
No.
that much to talk about. Well, of course,
Big ups,
undoubtedly,
Mad at her. The 5
you know,
gifted tier 1.
and here's a little bit
Appreciate it, pimp.
all over you.
Mad at her. The 5 gifted to Dead School, Virtual Kenny.
Bullshit.
Follow
This is the
__
content. Why would I
Shadow
put it out?
Serpent and the Red Panda.
Right? In general,
Appreciate
there's a
the
lot of different
positivity.
conversation we have. One of the topics is that this week things have been slow with tips for me. Okay?
Things
We
have
had
been
one good
slow.
stream, which was yesterday's premiere stream of Wolong. Almost every other stream has been slow.
On his channel,
It's
not
concerning
mine.
me
I
because
really appreciate
this
all the
week
love
in
today, guys.
particular Is the toughest week of the month for me because I have 2 very large bills that clear around the 9th or 10th.
Oh
of
shit,
every
someone
month.
died.
And I got my day off this coming Wednesday. So it's just kind of like misalignment of the times that I need to have money to go grocery shopping and do the things I do on my day off. But then also, I got 2 giant bills that are clearing on or around that exact same day. And it's concerning.
Yeah,
It's
I
one
saw
slow
the
day.
shit yesterday. I just
Lately
didn't
it's
see the
been
daily wrap.
3
I
slow
saw him
days
with
with
the
one
with
good
the
stream
fucking
among
chili.
6. And now tomorrow, here's
Pure
the thing.
clownery.
Tomorrow, I'm only here once for the first stream, which is going to be Ask the King. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast in the morning, followed by Wolong Fallen Dynasty again. That's it. One
I like how
stream.
he tried to
I'm
skip
not here
Angry
at night.
Joe
Why not?
singing about
Well,
Dookie when that's
because
all he
my
fucking
tax guy wants
does.
me to start working on my tax
He's the
returns,
one
send him all
singing
the
about
data so he can
Dookie all the
start doing
time.
filing.
What?
He's right. Like I could have, should have worked on it in February. I didn't. All right. I need to take the time to do it. So I can't be here Sunday night because I have to do that initial work. And
Hey, that's
send some of the
tonight.
stuff. It's not all of it.
No,
It's the initial
you're
work
stuck
to
here with me.
start
Ree.
working on everything. So I can't be here Sunday night, and it's a time when I probably need to be here, and I can't be. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. So that's what I talked about with the audience, and we shot the shit. It wasn't like it was a fundraising.
We shot the
session.
shit.
It was just kind of going back and forth and being real with my audience about it, and I think they.
I was
appreciated
being
that,
real,
because
bro.
It wasn't me
Yes.
demanding anything. Just telling you like it is. Okay. So this, the secret session that I didn't record. That's what it was. Big deal, right? But
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
Idiots
You like
spin it
that?
in a negative way. So I said I will talk about it here in the.
The secret session I actually didn't hear that. The secret session I didn't record. Oh yeah. That's how you know he pays attention to the troll stuff. Why didn't he call it unrecorded begment like he knows we call them?
Like it is, okay? So this, the secret session that I didn't record, that's what it was. Big deal,
Big
right?
deal.
But anyway,
Doesn't
the
matter,
agents
you
spin it in a
guys.
negative way, so I said I will talk about it here in the daily wrap so you guys know you didn't miss anything, okay? So, enjoy the content on DSP Reacts. Thank you to the new members over there.
All he had to do was
I hope you
record it,
enjoyed all the
by the
content here
way.
on DSP Gaming today, despite the fact it was pretty much just a podcast in Oblivion. Tomorrow, it will be Level 1 podcast and Wolong Fallen Dynasty first stream. Curious to see what everyone thinks about my second stream of that game.
Well, shit.
I will not be here tomorrow night. There will be full streaming days, both coming up on Monday and Tuesday. So there is still, a couple full solid days to hopefully have some rallying.
Yeah, that's the
support.
clip he saw. He
It'll all
literally
be
saw
fine by
the
Wednesday. I guess
the
we'll
Shake
see
the
what
Dookie
happens,
song.
okay?
And he
All right,
skipped
guys,
it. He just
that's
looked at
really
it
There's
and
not
then
much to
skipped
talk
it
about
and then
tonight.
talked about how Angry Joe wasn't funny.
Enjoy the
Angry
content
Joe
today.
doesn't know
Good
comedy.
evening, and I will see you all
Not like
tomorrow
Phil, the guy.
for Wolong. Thank you. Have a good night. See you then. Peace out.
Big ups on that, Phil. What else do we got? Whoa. Got some lummox. Wings of Redemption watches the Cyrax fight. Just wants to hang out, chill, and try to have some fun. Trolling's gonna be 0 tolerance tonight.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet.
Morning, everybody.
Like I said, I'm not doing any training streams or anything like that until after the contracts are signed. Look at these marbles, good look. You can't get this on Boogie Stream. That's why your boy's still married, Boogie 8.
Oh, come on. We gotta take
Yeah,
that
I've been
shot.
watching a lot of Fallout recently on my tablet. Got me in the mood. But honestly, I'm trying to just break my desire to play Diablo 2. Because I told myself I wasn't going to play Diablo 2, but I played Diablo 2. Got a face for radio. That's one of those backhanded compliments. Kelly used to had surgery. I've been doing stuff for Kelly. Yeah, my wife's been doing the dentist thing lately. Like her face is really badly swollen still.
Swollen?
She had 3 teeth surgically removed. Honestly, like I don't care about drama about me. Like there's always some
I don't
level
even
of
care,
drama
man.
going on. Like my goal is just to hang out, chill, and try to have some fun. And yeah, well, you get jumped, you know, but like anybody, you know, will make you fucking jump.
That actually didn't scare me.
Bob, that's
Something like that usually would make me jump.
One thing I've learned is you don't talk money in a public forum. You really do talk of money most streams. You keep mentioning your roof. I've said what my roof costs, I think 3 times. What
Say
you're
it
seeing
again.
is you probably watch troll videos.
Oh.
That just take the
That
same
explains
clip and
everything.
edit it into like 9 or 10 different videos. Because you know, for somebody that averages like what 300 viewers a stream, I average like 9 to 10 fucking videos of my content. And a lot of these people are just, you know, people holding on to shit. Like, the Wings of Redemption, like, troll channel bandwagon died a while ago.
Yeah, no one makes winged troll
Like, I
videos
deleted
anymore.
Dead Space to keep myself from playing it more. Like, I fucking love the Dead Space remake. No, I'm not sneaking any Kelly's Percocets.
Yeah, Wings at least
I don't
owns his
plan on
memes.
selling
That's
boxes
right.
after the fight. Like, what I plan on doing is getting like another shadow box and put my Braves uniform up and get my trunks and my boxing gloves here. Because I don't think I'll ever get to do it again. But like, it's still a cool thing to experience in life. I'm gonna let you know right now. EDP 445 called me out. Did you let EDP 445 know that I'm not a an underage girl?
Damn, destroyed.
Might reconsider calling
But
me out.
fuck EDP though.
What do I have in common? There's nothing me and EDP have in common other than
you're fat.
Like a large pizza should be afraid of its life if me or
Alright,
him
well,
are around.
that's a way of saying you're
honestly,
fat.
like if you ever see me or EDP 445 beat anybody up, rest assured it's most likely a hot dog vendor. Like that sells hot dogs on the side of the street or some shit.
Okay, so you're saying
it
you
ain't gonna
can't
be
beat up
nothing
Boogie?
serious. I mean, like, I know this sounds dumb, but like I've already hurt my fucking right Achilles heel, and I don't know how I've done it.
Alright, Achilles heel.
It's bothering the fuck out of me today.
I'm hurting a lot, man. I need
He
some.
received an injury during his intense training. I haven't even started my intense
I need a
training.
yoo-hoo for this.
Like, you know what I most likely got hurt doing? Taking the cat poop off. I don't know this off the top of my head, and granted, I'm not a vet by any means, but I feel like humans don't get heartworms because our body is so hot that the worm can't live in. I think cats' body temperature is lower than ours, and the worm is capable of living in a cat or dog's body bloodstream because of that. The human body is like 98.6 degrees on average, and because of that, the worms can't live in our bloodstream. If my videos made anywhere comparable of what donations give me, I would not even accept donations, because back in 2011 I didn't accept donations because I made more than enough to live off easily off of like advertisements and stuff. Right? I'm not like Darkside Phil over here that needs a Patreon, YouTube ad money, donations on YouTube, and like whatever other thing that he has donations for. Like Darkside Phil has his shit fucking monetized, and that's why he makes $100,000 a year and I don't.
Aw.
That's not what I wanted to do. Do I have a social life? No. I'm an adult. Adults don't get social lives. Glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minute.
Right now.
You know, she has impeccably good teeth for somebody that lives in a world without, you know, running water for the most part.
See, there's something coming.
Katie, look the way I do. Look at this motherfucker. Nah, morning after the kill. My next fight gonna be Darkside Phil. I'm gonna do the lolcow circuit.
Thanks for the editing.
I'm gonna get Darkside Phil, and then I'm gonna catch a body with Cyrax, and then we're gonna move up, and hopefully Chris Chan's out of jail by that point.
What the fuck?
Let's get the save. Let's watch the Cyrax video.
Uh-oh. Oh, big reveal, homie.
Come on, Cyrax.
Oh, thank God the camera actually changed. I'm like,
here he goes.
What are we watching here? Everybody's reacting like something big's happening. I've seen nothing.
Look at his chat.
Oh my God, this motherfucker asked who's the king, and he's like, you are. This is what you guys get excited about.
I ain't
the
impressed,
motherfucker walked
Pimp.
off like he's in like Zombie Ate My Neighbors. Oh my Lord, turn that shit off.
Damn,
That's
he
fucking
felted
garbage.
it. Ow, I don't care about that shit, man.
Y'all literally get fucking amped up over that mess. Like literally, you can see like one hammer fist. Like the man got his ass beat by a dude that punches like this, like he's Bob the fucking Builder. That was lame as fuck. I'm agreeing with the chat here. Besides eating and playing video games, what have you done to prepare for the fight? Katie, I've done a strict regimen of ignoring your ass.
Not gonna hurt you. Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Oh! Excuse me. Codsworth, where are you at? I see you guys. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That was a quick one. Alright, let's check back in with him. He's still live. It looks like he's doing a talking segment. He doesn't want to talk about the game, man. Hi, everybody.
You can't tell me Alien. You can't tell me some, fucking Paul Anderson movie is better than Predator 2. Predator 2 has so many fucking iconic scenes from like when he fights, stands up to the Jamaican in the alleyway, or when he kills the Jamaican gang and like skins them and hangs them everywhere, or like the scene on top of the building where he's like holding the skull up, and then like you had Gary Busey fucking doing his like prime Gary Busey being crazy as fuck. Yeah, Linda Blair was like, I liked the first Exorcist movie, but I never got on board with like being the scariest film of all time. It was one of those films that were like troubled people because a lot of people were like religious and it kind of pushed the boundaries because it came out in the fucking 70s, right? But Exorcist 3, that's such a better. It has the best jump scare in movie history anyway. Like if you want to see the best jump scare in movie history, like put Exorcist 3 jump scare in YouTube and watch it. Like it'll get you. Even if you're waiting for it, it'll get you. But it's got Brad Dourif, fucking amazing, and God, what's his fucking name? He's one of my favorite actors. He played Patton. George C. Scott. That's who it is. George C. Scott fucking killed it in The Exorcist 3. I've never seen Smile. I actually want to see Smile, but I have seen Barbarian.
Okay, so apparently I have all the locations in Asia now. Guess that should be the next thing I do. Just find what locations I'm missing out on. Ah, yes. Maybe revisit the colonies. See if I got any quests I can do.
Dude, Barbarian was good as fuck until you've seen the end of the movie. Like Barbarian was 10 out of 10 for like 70% of the movie, and then it drops to like a 3 out of 10 toward the end of the movie. Like they did the front end of that movie so well, like with like the boy and the girl, and like the hallway and the room. Like it's like, oh my god, this is so good. They've set it up so perfectly. You know what my favorite Brad Dourif movie is? And you're gonna look at me dumb as fuck. It's Graveyard Shift. I think Brad Dourif's like exterminator character in Graveyard Shift. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I 100% agree. Unbreakable was better Glass or Split. But Split was a good movie. I didn't like Glass.
We should just talk about movies all day.
I would go so far as say to me like Unbreakable
games.
is like one of the best superhero movies ever made.
Wings needs to become a movie reviewer.
Like,
this is his
calling. Because it's like a realistic take
It works
on what
completely.
A
All he has
would
to
be.
do is sit down. That's right up his alley, man. Oh my god, Kyrie. She still exists.
Bill Skarsgård did a good job at it and Barbarian. The best M. Night Shyamalan movie. Would Unbreakable be that? I'm one of the few people that likes The Happening. So I know I'm in the minority there.
Yeah, Wings can be the next movie blob.
Hated Sign.
Fuck it. No one talks about movie blob anymore.
I
Not
like
even to make fun of him.
Sixth Sense when I first seen it, but the more I watch it, the less I like it. I've always liked Unbreakable. The Village is the only movie I've ever walked out of the theater on. Like, I literally walked out of the theater on The Village.
Isn't that the one where it wasn't a village in the old times? That was like the whole trick. Oh, sorry if I spoiled
Well, Bruce
it.
Willis has taken the fucking
Alright, yeah, I
Steven
thought it was that
Seagal
one.
End of the career acting course.
That was stupid, actually. Actually,
Dude,
yeah, that
Midsommar's a
was
good
pretty
movie.
stupid.
What part of Midsommar Did you not like? I liked it better than Hereditary.
I see some relations have changed.
It's like, you know what? That was pretty regarded. What? That's how you know he should be a movie reviewer. Look at how right he is. I'm sorry, Zelda. I wasn't a fan of that movie.
What I was thinking. So you didn't get to the part where like the dude pissed on the tree, huh? Oh no, that's after that. Yeah, you were toward the end of the film there.
What locations could I be missing here?
The throwing themselves off the cliffs is at the very beginning of the movie, right? I think I've only seen that a couple times. I remember being so hyped for The Village. Like I used to like I was an M. Night Shyamalan fanboy when he first came out. And I'm like, fuck yeah. They had like the yellow flowers and like you couldn't go into the woods, and they set this to be up like this town that's besieged by werewolves, like with the trailers and shit. And then they threw the okie dokie on you, boy. And like I remember when I remember being so mad sitting halfway through that fucking movie. I hate The fucking Village. It's not a good twist in The Village, though. Like, you see that shit coming a mile away. I'm not going to give the twist away, but you see it coming. Favorite Rob Zombie film? Probably Devil's Rejects. Like, I would say House of a Thousand Corpses. But like I only really like the Captain Spaulding section of House of a Thousand Corpses.
Welcome to the Jordy review
like, if
segment.
they just took the Captain Spaulding section and like with like his like bride and everything and like stretched it out, that would have been a better movie than what they did when we went to the Firefly. Was it the Firefly house?
Yo, big dog. I ain't big, man. I'm fucking. I'm like a little beanpole over here. I'm big down there, though. Wait, a quest?
Favorite Trailer Park Boys character? J-Rock.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'm fun-sized. Chihuahua size? Yeah, that's fair.
In Bill Skarsgård
technically had a Chihuahua.
Being in the Crow reboot.
He took care of one.
Let's just be grateful that Alec Baldwin's not going to be in the Crow reboot. Because Alec Baldwin already did the Crow already. For those you don't know, Bruce Lee's son, Brandon Lee, was the original Crow.
And he died.
He was shot in the face with a blank right toward the end of the film. And they had to like make certain scenes of the film to actually release the film. And pretty much Heath Ledger's Joker character is Brandon Lee's the Crow. Like the whole
what?
The Dark Knight Joker character that everybody worships. Almost every scene.
I named him Little Dinger. No, I didn't have a name for him. It wasn't mine. It was it was Granny Dingus's. I don't know. I don't remember if he even had a name. It was a minute ago. Like we're talking decades, you guys. Maybe not decades in plural.
Yeah, the original Crow is amazing. Don't
Decade
watch any of the sequels though. The sequels of the Crow are fucking trash.
I see some relations have changed.
And if you haven't seen The Crow, go watch it. Go watch it. It is one of the best revenge movies ever made. What kind of movie would I write if you got paid money for it? I actually have I kind of lost it at this point.
I
was
had a
writing
movie
script
script,
called
man.
Deep Red.
It was gonna
Deep
be
Red was
a
about
big old
a,
money maker, man.
It was about Earth like basically failing, and society. As a
No one's
whole
ever made a
had
movie
to
like that
take
before. After
a
Earth?
journey across the stars to Sirius B, which is the closest star to us, and they had a starship that was, I think I called it the setting sun or something like that, or something poetic.
Poetic.
And it would basically talk about
movies want to
the
be more
trip to the new
cinematic and not
planet.
poetic. That's the wrong medium, Jordy.
And well, the trip to the star and finding the planet, which there was going to be a planet that was 100% red like Mars, but it could hold an atmosphere.
Write this down. Write this down. Write this down, and go to Hollywood and put it on a producer's car shield.
Well, right.
When you're at
But
7-Eleven.
the fact is, Earth is unsustainable. We have to go to another star system. That was the premise of the script. It was supposed to be a sci-fi like action horror. Are you talking about the movie with God, what's his face? What's his name? Cousin Eddie's fucking brother, who played in the Disney movie. Dennis Quaid, yeah. That's a good movie though. What's my dream job?
Whoa, a video redeem.
Not working.
The cost of Concord. Yeah, I think he's about to clock out the stream. So we'll give him a couple more minutes here, and if not, we'll just put it on.
Hey, Dr. Gray. We discussed
Dr. Gray the
Tarantino
cat?
movie. Randy Quaid was good in Independence Day, but Independence Day isn't that great. I remember as a kid I was excited about it. It's a good blockbuster film, but let's be real, Independence Day isn't that fucking great.
Wasn't Randy Quaid a crazy person IRL? I don't know.
I think you're confusing my script with Armageddon, dude. That's Armageddon. It had Ben Affleck in it and Bruce Willis. Favorite Saw film? The original one. The original Saw film is the only good one, and I stick to that.
I don't think anyone would debate you on that. Maybe Air.
Are they doing a God, what's the fucking name? I Am Legend sequel? I almost thought I seen that they were doing an I Am Legend sequel with Will Smith.
I have no idea why. Nothing's original anymore. What's the point? He's not going to be able to win an Oscar for it.
Dude, I remember seeing I Am Legend in the theaters because I'm a huge Vincent Price fan, and he was in a movie based off of I Am Legend, which I Am Legend is the name of the book, called The Last Man on Earth, and I loved him at Last Man on Earth. So I remember going to it. This was 2008. This is before I had a YouTube channel. And I remember being in the movie theater, and they had a 2007 Ford Mustang Shelby GT with the 5.4 supercharged come in there, and it's like,
is that actually?
You can hear that supercharged echoing.
Is that
over
actually
the
why you
buildings
like
of
the
New York
movie
City,
then?
And he's like chasing
because of a
deer
car
down. He's got an assault rifle and a
What's up,
dog.
Peaches?
I'm like, I was so
I got
into that movie.
I got the
in
ladies, so
fucking theaters. I'm like, yeah.
going around the colony and see if I can pick up any quests, and then need to go back to do the gauntlet for some extra shit. Those last couple of costumes. It's a V6.
Don't come back. Bacon.
Driving in my Mustang.
Don't see yourself out, man. Spiral sucked ass. Let's be real here.
Damn. Oh yeah, Jordy's like a movie reviewer now, Peaches. We got a movie segment. Yeah, man.
I have seen a Mega Man 2. I didn't like Charleston Heston's version, but I'm not a big Charleston Heston fan to begin with. Like I don't know. I've always liked
all
Vincent
of
Price.
Asia.
I like, like 13 Ghosts. I like
need to do
the
some
Pit and the
exploring.
Pendulum, Mask of the Red Death.
Better movie segment than the guy. Surprisingly, yeah. I'm shocked he has
House on Haunted Hill.
he has
was in that
actual
too.
opinions. He's actually seen movies. It's not just shit he's read on AOL.
The 13 Ghosts you're referring to, or is the one with Tony Shalhoub, Sir Slaughter? I'm referring to the one with Vincent Price.
It's already like stars above anything that Phil's ever put out.
Tony Shalhoub's a great actor too. He was in the original Fallout. And like every time I see Tony Shalhoub, like some people think Monk, I think Wings. Because Wings used to come on right before
Why do you
did.
think
Wings would come on
Wings?
8 o'clock, and Monday Night Raw would come on at 9. So
I think Wings, man. Of course you do, idiot. Of course he's afraid of giving out his opinions. That's why he has to fence sit everything.
You know what came on after
the brain
wrestling?
rot too, for sure.
Silk stockings. I always thought that was weird as hell. You'd watch Wings, you'd watch Monday Night Raw, then you watch Silk Stockings, and then
I can barely remember
USA
Last
Up
of Us
All Night
episodes
with either
hours
Rhonda
after
Shear or
watching
Gilbert
them.
Gottfried.
Yes, it is easy money. I have a backup playlist 4,800 songs long. Yes.
Best Johnny Depp film? Oh, that's a hard one. Like again, my gut wants to be Nightmare on Elm Street because that's where I remember him from the most. But it's most likely the best Johnny Depp film. Most likely is either Edward Scissorhands or one of the you know Disney films like Pirates of the Caribbean.
One of our Disney films.
Best Leonardo DiCaprio film is Django Unchained. Candy in Candyland is perfection. Thoughts on Jim Carrey? I felt like Jim Carrey would be a better serious actor than he is a comedian actor. Like, I've always wanted this. I've always wanted him to reboot the movie Death Wish and have Jim Carrey be Paul Kersey. Because I feel like he could portray that character well. Right? Have Jim Carrey being that normal everyday guy that gets pushed to the edge where he wants to be a vigilante.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Gene Wilder did Charlie and the Chocolate Factory better. But like I think Johnny Depp is a better actor than Gene Wilder. Best Batman actor? Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton is Batman. Thoughts on Denzel Washington? Training Day is the GOAT. Like, I like a lot of Denzel movies.
area
I
am I
like
missing?
Unstoppable. I like Training Day. I like The First Equalizer. You know, I mean, Denzel picks his roles well. John Q's a masterpiece. You know, American Gangster, another great movie. Yeah, there's bad Denzel Washington movies too. Unstoppable is a bad Denzel Washington movie. I just happen to like it.
I guess here. I don't remember how I got here to begin with. Assuming this is where I need to be.
Favorite director? I think Quentin Tarantino might be my favorite director. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, Quentin Tarantino's going to throw you a banger. It's hard to go into a Tarantino movie and not be entertained, at least at some portion of the movie. Tarantino don't make bad movies.
Now.
I mean, Kubrick made bad movies. Like, yeah, I know some people like criticize me, you know, because Kubrick did like 2001. He did like The Shining. He did, you know, all these great movies like Full Metal Jacket. But let's also remember
Shut
Kubrick
the game
also
off.
Did, like,
you're toxic.
What was that movie he made in the 90s?
Yeah, I'm just
with all the
chilling
fucking
out.
masks?
I'm grinding, as they say.
What is the name of that one called? Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah. Like, I hated Eyes Wide Shut. Thoughts on Jack Nicholson? He was great in The Shining. I don't think he's as good an actor as people make him out to be.
Okay, I'm guessing it's here.
I never liked any, like, Nicole Kidman was good in, like, Top Gun, and that was it. Like, fuck the others, fuck, like, Days of Thunder, and every other, like, Tom Cruise vehicle that she, like, tagged herself
something
onto.
here.
Like, Nicole Kidman, I don't know, I'm not a big fan. Thoughts on Kevin Spacey? He was amazing in Seven and K-Pax. I also loved him in American Beauty. I think he's a disgusting person, though.
Why? He qualified that, Jordy. What did you mean by
Was Nicole
that?
Kidman not in Top Gun? Ooh, Baby Driver. I love Baby Driver.
I never went this way. I guess I didn't.
Every time I see The Last Samurai, I think of the Paul Mooney. I'm gonna write me a picture. It's gonna star Tom Hanks.
I want to hear him say that, Mr. Pun. I need to hear him say that. So
Kim
trolls
Basinger
can
in
make
LA
him mad
Confidential.
and say like, Jordy, you stuck an enema up that kid though, so that's being a hypocrite. And then he ends the stream.
Best shootout in film history was Heat. Huh. Like, the shootout I remember the most was fucking in Scarface remake with Tony Montana. Like, that's
Last
up
movie I
there.
watched,
Like, there's also
Red Line. Actually, we watched Red
there's
Line
also
last
the shootout
night.
scene in The Magnificent Seven.
Pretty good.
There's also the horse riding. There's also the
Actually, I hadn't
shootout
seen
scene
it
in Open
before.
Range. I think the shootout scene in Open Range is fucking great as well. I don't think people remember open range though.
Well, the area I wanted wasn't there. What the hell am I missing?
Did I see what El Presador said about the fight? No, and nobody else did either. Except you.
Giga felted.
My favorite Limp Bizkit song, Boiler. Boiler is my favorite Limp Bizkit song.
The hell am I missing a location at?
I mean, the final shootout in Gran Torino was just sad. How's that great? Like, I mean, I understood it. It was a good ending, but it was a sad ending. It's kind of like $1 Million Baby. Like, I can't watch $1 Million Baby without crying. Ooh, shootout scenes. Motherfucker, what about fucking Unforgiven? How we say the greatest shootout scenes and not bring up Unforgiven? God, Unforgiven is such a good movie. My favorite Western?
Pringles.
And I might have just named
But
it.
I'm alright
Let
with
me think about it
Stacks.
for a
But it's
second.
just, you know...
No, it's the good and the bad.
I
the
just
ugly.
gravitate to Pringles,
Favorite
man.
Western was the good, the bad, the ugly. Unforgiven's probably number 2, though.
Alright, is there anything I can get?
And then, like, is Django considered a Western? Because it might be number 3. Favorite Natalie Portman film? V for Vendetta.
Let's fucking go for these. Speaking of let's fucking go. Let's fucking go for these last few swimsuits I gotta get.
Favorite scene for V for Vendetta is the rose scene. It's so well done.
Whoa! I'm fighting Ethel and Kamuravi!
You going with the Professional?
I'm already dead.
Professional was a good movie. But the only thing I really remember about the Professional was
What do you
that
mean
scene where,
smoked? I put it on
like,
easy.
The
Yes,
SWAT
easy
team
mode.
is coming into his house and he's like hiding above the door and he like closes the door behind them and like kills them and then opens the door back up. We're repeating stuff, just like, but we already talked about No Country for Old Men. Star Wars prequels? I'm gonna say nay. Like, I went and seen all the Star Wars prequels when they came out in theaters. I'm that fucking old. Right? So I didn't make the original
Jar
movies,
Jar,
but
we
I made the
lose.
prequels.
We took another L.
And I fell asleep during the Attack of the Clones, like halfway through when all the fucking
You
like,
got the backup
political
music
shit
playing,
was
yeah.
happening with Dooku and all them. And then I woke up toward the end when they actually the clones and all came, and then like they made Jango Fett to be out this like human fucking badass that they wanted to make all the stormtroopers at, and then Mace Windu killed him in like a nanosecond.
It was supposed to show that Mace was a based guy. Oh shit, I'm dead. Help!
Right, but they could have had a better fight scene than like Jango Fett literally getting hit by this rhino thing and then Mace Windu just literally giving his back up to him in a fight and cutting his head off. Because like in the books, Boba Fett grows up to hunt down most of the Jedi himself.
What do you mean, Dingus really pushing it?
Him and Anakin kill most of the Jedi off.
How's this for your pushing it?
Favorite Pedro Pascal movie? Honestly, I didn't know he existed until The Last of Us.
Damn.
And I'm still on the fence about The Last of Us as a TV series. It's a good watch, but like it skips so much in the book. Like they have to have like a bang ass ending for it to be like, yeah, this is a good rendition of The Last of Us. Because right now they're just
Did I hear
skipping
that
everything.
right?
Like think about it. Like
Fuck
you've
it.
seen how many fights with infected? 3, possibly 4.
Oh, I was about to say, was he gonna say there's too many fights with the infected? Because DSP said there's not enough, but that's not the point. It's not the
like half the fucking.
I
TV
haven't even
series is
seen
them
it, and I can
literally,
tell you the point
like,
of the show.
Walking around like they like Henry and Sam's section was completely skipped. They took out Henry and Sam, like, you know, fucking turning on Ellie and fucking Joel and abandoning them. They took out.
They're losing them wings.
They made Sam deaf for some reason. Like they took out them like I don't understand it. I like the sniper scene, for example. The sniper scene I thought was going to be this big epic action scene, which it kind of was, but like I was talking about more for when Joel getting up to the sniper. But literally, he's like, Joel's like, I'll take care of this, stay down. And next thing you know, he's like taking care of the sniper. They don't even show him get to the house. They
Yeah,
did
the
do
show
some
needs
things
more
I
gameplay
liked. I
segments.
loved the Bill and Frank change. I thought that was a good change. Well, I know you hate that woke shit, but like it's better
That woke
written
shit,
than they
homie.
did it in the video game. The video game, Frank got like bitten because he was mad at Bill, and he was on the other side of town, and he ended up hanging
We go
himself
likes
instead
that
of burning.
Neil Cuckman writing.
And like at the end, he didn't even
What a
like
shock.
apologize. He said he hated his guts in the letter and shit like that. I feel like them like living their life out and choosing to like die together in old age because one of them got cancer. It's a much more satisfying and fulfilling conclusion to their storyline than Bill just being stuck in a town by himself and, you know, his one.
Ah,
the
yes,
one
another
person he
dingus
actually cared
W.
about in
Peaches
life, you know,
felt
died
it
hating him.
eternally. A rank.
You know, like the game is.
Oh
way
well, I
bleaker.
still won.
Favorite Mad Max movie? Fury Road. Anybody that tells you that Fury Road isn't the best Mad Max movie is an idiot. That's not even an opinion.
Whatever. I got the swimsuit. That's all I care about, you guys.
The fun thing about Fury
I'm gonna
Road
do these two. Stage
is,
70.
like, George Miller wants to do another one before he gets too old, but they don't want to make it. But like, they don't want to push him to do it.
3 times bonus if you run these back.
Dude,
Fuck off.
Road Warrior is a good movie. It's an iconic movie. But like Fury Road's a masterpiece. Like there will be people talking about Fury Road 25, 30 years from now, which probably the Road Warrior 2, but not so much because like Fury Road's so beautiful.
Don't
It
people
took
have
the most
issues with
simple
Fury Road?
concept. It's a film that shouldn't exist in a time that it was 2015, in a movie that had real cars with real practical effects with very limited CGI, and the whole film takes place on like one big chase. They literally like drive out to the swamp and realize that what they're looking for isn't there, and turn around and go back to the place they started at, and it kicks fucking ass. Yeah, Mad Max video game's fucking tight too.
I heard it was alright.
The bad thing about the Mad Max video game is that it fucked Fury Road up, because like they put the video game out before the movie, and they like Warner Brothers literally took like all the stuff they owned, because they own the rights to they own the rights to the Mad Max franchise, and put in a bunch of like spoilery shit, like the War Boys and everything like that, before Fury Road came out into the game. What else did Reddit say today? I don't know what you're talking about, Zach.
Probably your sub forum. Subreddit? I don't know if the game or the movie came first. I can't comment if he's right on this.
I can see you, Max. Did I like The Mist? I love The Mist.
The Mist was the one where the army saves them at the end.
The Mist in black and white.
But the
and,
dude
like, the studio
shoots
told him no.
Shoots his pals.
So like it had to be shot in color. And
he's like traumatized because if he had just waited a second, if he had just waited, if he would have waited 1 second, everything would have been all right.
And just how my brain works.
It's funny because the U.S. Army always gets felted in those kinds of movies. Like they can't stop the
dude,
the alien threat or whatever.
The only movie I ever snuck into was Terminator 3. And that was a terrible choice. I was like 16 or 17 when Terminator 3 came out. And there was this bitch that wouldn't let me in.
Oh.
Like
Don't
my
be
friend
like that,
Kelly,
Jordy.
he was 18 at the time, and I was like 17, I think. Or I was like 16 about to turn 17.
Gotta grind out all classes first? Probably.
Ghost ain't real, dude. Max, what do you need, buddy? What do you need, Max?
I'm trying to talk about movies, man.
Favorite Clint Eastwood movie? There's a lot of good Clint Eastwood movies. I'll tell you, my most disappointing Clint Eastwood movie was The Mule. Like, Trouble with a Curve is a really good movie. Unforgiven's a really good movie. The Good and the Bad and the Ugly is a really good movie. Pretty much all the Sergio Leone movies are really, really good. Outlaw Josie Wales. Like, I love a lot of the spaghetti western movies that Clint Eastwood was in. $1 Million Baby is a fucking masterpiece. Gran Torino. Like, I'm gonna go with Unforgiven, but like there's a lot of good Clint Eastwood movies. See, that's why I ignored it, Max. The video's gonna come out when it comes out. No, I didn't see Cocaine Bear.
A lot of people talking about that one. Was it a comedy movie? I mean, was it a horror movie disguised as a comedy?
Waste my time.
Like I predicted. Hopefully,
everything in life is expensive now.
Probably wasn't. That's what it should have been.
I tried to save my money. I mean, I've been spending a little more freely this last week because Kelly's been sick and I don't cook. But like, yeah, I've been having like Kelly can put some ice cream
Scary
away.
movie,
She had,
horror
like,
type.
She had some teeth
Yeah,
removed.
like
and,
I figure people die in it, but
mashed
it's supposed
potatoes
to
and
be
ice
played
cream
for
rolls from
laughs.
Right.
gonna beat this by the skin of our fucking teeth.
Gas actually went down here. I think last time I put gas in my truck, it was $55.
Majority with the W's.
$2.82. So we're paying for gas right now in South Carolina, $2.82.
Yes.
86. I think it's like $3.10 for like premium. It's like a little over $4 for diesel here. There was a movie I seen. I forgot what it is. It's like it was kind of like The Strangers, but like this couple was like stuck in a house, and I seen it in theaters. And I forgot the name of this movie, and they literally around the house the whole time. And at the end of the movie, they have like this bear trap they like put on this guy's head, and it like latches onto his head. I forgot the name of that movie. There's another movie I've always wanted to watch again, but I forgot what it was. I know it was in an anthology movie. And I've looked for this.
I still wish you could change targets.
But the movie was like this guy, like he robbed a bank with like 2 other people, and he ended up shooting the other 2 people, and he like tried to escape into the swamp, but he got shot by one of the people he shot. So he was like dying, and he ends up floating up to this houseboat where this old black voodoo man's there, and this black voodoo man has this vial that makes you immortal, and he sees this man dying, and he takes a risk and helps him out and gives him immortality, and like he nurses him back to health and everything like that. And the thief who had lost all his money because in the shootout with his partners, I don't know, like it's set in a swamp, man. I've always wanted to know what the name of that movie is again. I've wanted to watch it again. I remember renting it on VHS when I was a kid, and I've never found it again. I know at the end of the movie, he ends up trying to steal the formula for the immortality so he could sell it and make money. And the black man ends up catching him, and he like cuts all his arms and legs off, and like sets him on fire. And since he can't die because he's immortal now, he has to live the rest of his life like bandaged up. And like the end of the movie, he's like crying, knowing that he can't die in the hospital. Dog, I watched some fucked up shit when I was a kid. Back when I was growing up,
that's the squeaky chair.
We had like VHS stores, and
hey, Final Wave.
They had like huge VHS horror sections, and you could rent 5 tapes for 5 nights for $5.25.
What a bargain!
And my grandparents on the weekend would give me like $20 to do whatever I wanted with, and I'd always go rent 5 tapes, and I'd rent a game, and that would come out to be like $11, and then we would get like chips and like 2-liter sodas and stuff.
Were we budgeting for Uncle Sam back then too?
And we would sit there, play the game we rented, and watch movies all weekend. Yeah, it does feel like yesterday. No, it's not the Serpent and the Rainbow. I know what the Serpent and the Rainbow is.
Where's Wings from? South Carolina.
I remember the movie that we hated the most. The movie we hated the most was a Julian Sands vehicle called The Vampire Diaries, I think. Was it The Vampire Diaries? Or Diary of a Vampire? God, I hated that fucking movie. I think it was Diary of a Vampire with Julian Sands. That was the worst movie I've seen in all my rents. Interview with the Vampire is good. That's a good movie.
I knew too much about Wings? Not really. I don't know anything. Well, I kind of know, but I kind of forgot about his shit from before. His big crybaby moment of 2017.
I watched the Green.
I wouldn't say I'm an expert at all.
And I knew it was going to be a
Tell me
pile of
something
shit
about Ralph,
as soon
though,
as
I'll
I
probably be
seen
able to
like
answer
all
it.
like the grips and like cinematographers.
Like, that's the guy you think I know about
were,
a lot about?
dudes from like South America. I'm like, Eli Roth did this shit.
It's not
on
like
the
he
low
doesn't
low.
bring it up either. Like, every stream he
And,
says something about
Green
Conway.
Inferno is.
You don't know where Conway is?
Green Inferno is a love letter to Cannibal Holocaust, which I don't know why anybody would want to do a love letter to Cannibal Holocaust, because it was like one of the edgy films from like the 1970s, early 80s. I think it was late 70s, early 80s. But like they killed a whole bunch of animals in the movie, and the filmmakers are fucking trash. And it was originally called The Green Inferno, and like then like Eli Roth made a movie called The Green Inferno because it was Cannibal Holocaust was called The Green Inferno before they changed the name to Cannibal Holocaust. Cabin Fever was not a good movie, and I'm surprised they remade. Did you guys know they've remade Cabin Fever? Did you ever see Cannibal Ferox? That was the spinoff of Cannibal Holocaust. How about all those old Stuart Gordon movies like From Beyond and like Reanimator and like fucking Dagon?
Ah, yes.
I love Stuart,
Challenge complete.
I love Stuart Gordon movies. Fucking love them.
B rank.
I always thought, did they not sequel Reanimator? I always thought they had like a movie called Bride of Reanimator in my head, but I don't think that's a real thing.
Now, unfortunately, this does
Scariest
not
movie
give
I've
me
ever seen.
the rank A reward. I gotta cut my time
Like,
down
that's
by a
subjective,
full
man.
ass
Like-
minute.
So there is a movie called Bride of Reanimator. Okay, so I wasn't like losing my mind because I'm almost certain I watched a movie called Bride of Reanimator. Woman in Black's a British horror movie. Like it's a different type of ghost story. It's kind of like Japanese ghost stories are much different than like American ghost stories.
No Ascensions? I don't even know what that is.
Am I scared of getting older? No.
I feel like he is.
I feel it. Trust me, I feel it.
Oh, the amazing alternative swimwear.
How old was that anthology movie? But I guess I couldn't tell you how old that anthology movie was because like the VHS was really, really, really grainy. It was in color. It was.
I
in
just
color,
want swimsuits.
But I would say it was late 70s, early 80s. Like if I had to guess. But it
all
could just been a
members
bad.
must be the Soul Hacker class.
Bad,
no
bad
heroes and no
cassette tape.
interlinking. No.
Rest. I will do anything they want to pay me real money for.
Wait, arts will recharge faster? Oh, that's probably why I didn't do it right. I wasn't really spamming arts. I didn't notice that. Ah, yes, run it back.
I think Yoo-Hoos are delicious.
Level 20 every class for every
Dude,
character?
Paranormal Activity, the original movie, was fucking legit.
They say I'm
all
a
the other
schizo
movies
one.
kind of sucked, but like the original one, like the scene where he like climbs up into the fucking attic that's like in the closet in the hallway. That scene is
Yeah, that's
fucking
insane.
creepy.
No.
Like legitimately fucking creepy.
Yeah, swimsuits over OP builds any day.
It's okay, make time. We're actually about to end the stream. Oh, I want to give a big shout out to my boy.
A boy.
Blackout for the $100 donation. Appreciate the love, buddy. Thank you, Jose Rodriguez, for the $150. Thank you, Dietrich, for the chili and the sweet tea. Appreciate the love. I want to go and give a big shout out to RP Perk. Thank you for the $2. And I want to go out to Alvaro Galvez. Thank you for the $50 as well. Appreciate everybody coming out to the boys stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm Audi 5000. Peace, people.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Alright, we got the video redeem. What is this? Internet historian.
The Costa Concordia. Ship of dreams. It's been 8 years.
Why doesn't DSB do a tip rundown? Because it detracts from the content or some shit he said 10 years ago. There will be a daily rap today. I don't know when it's going to go up. I just checked. It ain't existing yet. He probably wants to tell us about the tax stuff, so it has to wait until he's done with the taxes.
The day spa. The
We'll check on it after this.
1,500 luxurious cabins hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build. And you could tell. You could really tell.
Is this supposed to be a jab at me? Because I went on the Christmas
remember
cruise?
It like it was just a few years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way to Savona. It was day 2 of our 7-day journey. But that ship,
just a fun story, dude.
Cursed.
Oh my god. When she premiered, the traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing. A bad omen.
But I'm not the superstitious type.
Nothing could go wrong on Friday the 13th of January 2012,
on the 100th year anniversary of the Titanic, on a ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding, especially not when you have a 5-star max level captain like Francisco Scatino, a man who mysteriously rose from head of security to the position of captain within just a couple of years.
He knows exactly what to do in case of an emergency.
For example, when he caused this emergency in 2008, when he crashed into a port in Sicily. And in 2010, in Warnemünde, Germany, when he was steering a different ship and came into port too fast and caused another collision. I've got a good feeling about this. So let's set the scene. It's a beautiful evening.
5-star captains, man!
Slides, drinks at the bar.
Yeah, I ran off with the
Antonio
member money to
Magnotta is
Cozumel.
playing piano at the restaurant. Martin the Magician.
I ran off with it. I took it all.
And the ship is setting up for a little detour. It's called a sail by salute. Basically, you get real close to the shore and honk the horn. The locals hate it, but the customers love it, and it's a tradition. Scatino, the captain, comes into the dining hall with a lady, Dominica Samorton. Remember this face because you'll be seeing a lot of it later. Scatino eats his dinner with her and socializes for a little while. Then he, Dominica, and the maitre d'
yes.
finish up
It's like
and
I'm
excuse
back on the
themselves.
Christmas
They're
cruise
heading
all
to the
over
bridge.
again.
It's time for that sail by salute. This time, they're going to get closer than ever. Just 1,500 feet from the island of Giglio. And how are they going to determine this distance? Well, of course, the captain is going to eyeball it. Apparently, it's not an uncommon thing to do. Scatino turns to the fella steering, his helmsman, Jacob Ruslibin. First interesting tidbit. Costa Crociere has hired Jacob from Indonesia at a rock-bottom price, and he's a bit of a newbie to the job. In fact, his profession hitherto...
That's what I noticed.
a painter and a
That's what I noticed on the Christmas cruise. It was like entirely Indonesians and other people of Asian descent. They were very positive, very upbeat, very enthusiastic to be there. But there were like barely any white people. They were very, very, very diverse crew there, but I couldn't help but notice, I wonder how much these people get paid to get me Guy Fieri burgers. I guess it's the same. Is it like that on every cruise? I
It's
have
his
to
first time
assume so,
steering a
right?
massive ship, and he's very excited. At least, we think he
Thank you,
is.
good Roberts.
It's hard to tell because he doesn't speak English or Italian very well at all. Off to a good start. The second in command orders the helmsman to 290. Now,
Well, the
don't be
captain-
confused by these numbers.
oh,
They're just
no,
the
not the
degrees on
captain,
compass. At the same time,
the PR guy.
captain
The
whips out his
PR guy
cell
was
phone
British.
and calls former captain Mario Palombo, who lives on the island. They chat about the safe distance to Giglio's shores. It's all very casual. Anyway, Mario says that the safe distance is between 0.3 and 0.4 miles from shore. The captain is going all in. This is not his first sail by salute, so he's confident in what he's doing. We're going closer than we've ever been before. The captain's eyeballing it again. New heading of 300, he tells the helmsman. Downstairs, Martin is about to cut his assistant in half. And of course, that means that there's already a lady inside this box. She's waiting for the cue, and then she'll poke her legs out. The captain is giving more orders. Pulling gently to 310. Increase speed to 16 knots. Going this fast is going to be a fatal error. But before we talk about that, let's talk about another big problem. Language barrier. Because at this point, the captain says 325, but the helmsman relays 315. So the first officer intervenes, and he goes, no, 335, which is also wrong. And then the captain clarifies, no, 325. The helmsman confirms 325. Their poor communication has them moving at a much wider angle.
They couldn't clarify
However,
with each
the
other.
captain should and would know this, except for the next problem: complacency about procedure. The standard procedure of a ship this large is for the third officer to give exact positional coordinates every time the captain gives a new directional order. But they're not doing that. 330, he says. The helmsman relays 330. The ship reaches 16 knots. The captain then turns to the second officer and instructs him to go to the left wing. That's these things here, and they basically exist so you can get a better view over the whole vessel. A few seconds pass, and then the mood starts to turn. Scatino notices white foam of waves breaking against the rocks directly in front of him in the distance. The Costa Concordia, right now, is almost 700 meters closer to the rocks than it should
bad.
be. Without deviation, there is going to be a direct collision.
Oh, shit!
Scatino immediately commands the ship to start turning away. 335.
Schizo, you know?
Not enough. The captain shouts, 340. The captain yells, 350. Now, remember how I said that accelerating to 16 knots was a fatal error? Well, that's because it's made this ship incapable of such a drastic turn. What they've got is understeer. Here's an example.
The front end is not working. You're turning, and you're just going straight. You want to go over here, but you're going to end up over here.
So despite the order of 350,
Hey, we did it! Peach
right
is
now, the bow is
melted!
still only pointing at 327.
Ah, yes, the coveted A
Not
rank.
nearly enough to miss the rock. And oh no, it's about to get worse. That language barrier again. In these critical moments where every second counts, the helmsman wrongly relays 340. The captain snaps back.
Let's check Senna
350
out.
starboard, or we end up on
The
the
final
rocks.
swimsuit.
The third officer goes to assist the helmsman. Now, don't get confused by the orders from here. We're changing
I think
over
I like
to
her in
rudder
blue better, though.
instructions. The captain yells, starboard 10, starboard 20, and still it's not enough. Hard
If
to
you didn't do them
starboard.
on easy,
That
you
means as
technically
hard as
didn't
it'll go.
100% the
But
game.
At this point, even
I'm
if they
just
clear
saying,
these
you
rocks,
guys.
they need to get the rest of the ship to swing around it. So the captain yells, midship, which centers the rudder. The bow is now less than 150 meters from Skull Rock.
I'm guessing
Port
everything
10.
else is like
But
super
the
duper
helmsman
hard
only
stuff.
gets to port 5 before another order
Can only
is given
do
2
when I
seconds
have
later.
level 20,
Port 20.
fucking ascended,
They
whatever.
Might just avoid disaster here, maybe. But then, oh no. One more time, the helmsman cocks up at the worst possible moment. The helmsman goes to starboard instead of port, undoing the swing. 8 seconds later, he realizes the error and corrects, but it's
There's a
too
cutscene for 100%.
He has
No, there
just turned
isn't.
a probable
Is there?
near miss into a sure hit. All they can do now is hold on as the bow of the ship.
Alright, I need to make it
narrowly
to
passes
stage
by the
50.
rocks. Hard to port.
Wow.
The second officer yells, "We're gonna hit!" Collision.
No! Captain, what are you doing? Spilled drinks and food are the least of your problems in a situation like this. Did we take in water?
Downtown, Nordtown. It's
NordVPN?
day 56 of playing Russian roulette.
No.
Seems how to stop.
Shut the fuck up.
I took the steering wheel out too. I let the road take me where I'm supposed to be. That's
I
right,
did this
folks.
bit better.
Your husband's
I'm just
dead.
saying.
Merry Christmas. Go to nordvpn.com/internet historian for a huge discount on a 2-year plan. Ad over. The ship hits rocks on the port side. A 53-meter gash opens up in the hull, and thousands of tons of water begin pouring.
Holy shit.
A loud scraping and bang is heard by all passengers. At the helm is panic. Rumblings in the dining room. Martin awkwardly pauses his act as he's helping his assistant into the box. Meanwhile, the lady inside is trapped and terrified. There's confusion across the ship. All of the crew off shift come back on duty. All officers run to the bridge. Technical crews run down to the lower decks to assess damage. On connection with the rocks, they lose propulsion and slow to 8.3 knots. And they are now...
Yeah, everyone that was on break immediately got off break.
Adrift.
You already
Close
have
the
a break!
watertight doors at stern. Enormous volumes of water are pouring in. So much so that within 29 seconds of collision, all 6 engines stop working through flooding. 22 seconds later, a blackout happens. Lights, electrics, the water pumps too. Everything. The captain orders the helmsman hard starboard.
Thank God nothing like this
the
happened on the
final
Christmas
position of
cruise.
the rudder before power to that too is lost. The Costa Concordia, now without power, is drifting starboard, plunged into absolute darkness. A quick breakdown of the flooding. When the Concordia struck land, it tore open 3 watertight compartments. At first, compartment 5, which filled very rapidly. Then 6 more slowly, 4 shortly after. Then 7, 8 and 3. Modern ships are built to withstand 2 compartment breaches. These compartments especially, though, are a problem, because they contain the engines and the electrics. These main generators give power to the whole ship. From propulsion motors to rudder to hotel functions, pretty much everything. When they went out, the ship was a functionless, sinking cage. A few seconds later, the emergency batteries for internal lighting and communications kick on. When the lights come back on, Martin has vanished. He's ditched the
I don't know what
stage,
game you're
and
talking
it caused
about,
a
Trent Bear.
huge panic in the theater as passengers are trying to flee to their cabins and to muster stations. People already in their cabins come out and start putting on life vests. Staff rally and try to calm everyone down. Everything is fine. There's no need for vests. Please return to your cabins. The emergency generator starts. All of the watertight doors close except for door 12, which is jammed. The captain calls
What
Pilot,
luck.
the chief engineer, as the ship begins to list on the port side. There's water coming in? Yes, there's water. But where?
I would have been so happy to finally... What do you
But a
mean
lot
by
of water?
that?
Yes! There's water, you can't go down. Let's go down the other side. In a moment we'll start the pumps, I'll let you know.
I just really wanted to jump into the
theater,
drink.
The whole magic box apparatus slides right off the stage and falls into the crowd, further increasing panic. On the bridge, an announcement is being prepared. They are going to lie to prevent a panic. Let's just say we have a blackout. The deputy chief engineer enters the engine control room. He confirms to the bridge that at least compartments 5, 6, and 7 are flooded. Announcements are made.
On behalf of the captain, to inform you that due to an electrical fault, which is currently under control, we're currently in a blackout. Our technicians are working to resolve the situation, and we'll inform you of developments as they occur. Thank you for your attention.
Coincidentally, at the same time in the restaurant, they're playing My Heart Will Go On, and it's very much not helping the situation. The captain calls the Costa Crisis Unit, Roberto Ferrarini. He tells the crisis unit that they've hit a rock, that they're assessing damages, and that they are also in a blackout. The crisis office says to reverse the ship up onto shore. Well, how are you going to do that? You don't have power to the rudder, let alone the engine. You know, hoist the sails? Anyway, around this time, the wind direction creates a starboard list, and the ship begins to turn anyway, drifting right back towards the shore, which is a very good thing because you want the ship to end up as close to shore as possible. A panicked passenger senses that something is off. This isn't like any electrical problem that she's ever seen. Plus, there was a massive crashing noise and now the ship is tilting. So, she contacts her daughter in Italy. The daughter then calls the police, and the police call the harbour master. While that goes on, a conversation between Pilon and Ambrosio. The diesel is not starting. The captain asks the engine room, but where have we made contact? Thinking that the incoming water can be reduced. Captain, here everything is lost. The electrical panel, everything. They're saying at this point that the ship is going down. The captain calls Roberto Ferrarini again. Actually, 2 compartments have been flooded, but don't worry, the ship's stability isn't in danger. Wrong.
No.
Passengers begin going to muster stations on their own initiative. The cruise director says, "We have a lot of people at muster stations that I do not want to fall overboard. Do we make an announcement to tell them to go to the lounges?" Bozio says, "I think that's best." The harbour master from Livorno calls the ship. The captain tells them that we just have a blackout. How long has this blackout been going on? About 20 minutes.
Why are they still lying?
Have you asked passengers to put on life vests? It's just a blackout. I gotta go. The harbour master is suspicious. He says to his superiors that he thinks something more is going on. He calls a patrol boat to the area and asks them to look at the ship. Another problem. The fan on the emergency diesel generator isn't working properly. Pilon manually has to turn the thing on and off with a screwdriver so that it doesn't overheat and cause a fire. The captain is on the phone to the lower decks, asking pointless questions, like, is it still flooded? Yes it is. The captain is essentially in denial of the situation. The harbour master calls again.
Are we still taking water in?
The ship is taking on water through an opening in the left side and the ship is listing. He qualifies with, no one dead or injured. The harbour master asks if he needs help. Just a tugboat? When in reality, they need a full rescue. With 3 compartments flooded, the captain finally realizes that things are really bad and they are not going to improve. The Coast Guard orders every available ship to the scene. Meanwhile, up with the passengers, the cruise director's assistant says, everything's under control. Please return to your cabins or hang about in the lounges, no problem. She said this despite knowing it was wrong and that it further endangered lives. Most passengers at this point, though, aren't listening to this nonsense, and they're busy figuring out how to abandon ship. Bang, 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 bang. Local television has already picked up the story and they begin broadcasting live radio feed from the bridge.
Hey, Capo.
Captain, the passengers are going on board the boats. Okay, let them go to shore. So then general emergency? Wait, let me talk to Ferrarini. We risk the emergency generators that do not have cooling. It has cooling problems, 100 degrees. The cooling fan has stopped. Pilon calls the bridge and tells the safety officer they need to evacuate. The safety officer relays this to the captain, but after no response, he orders the engine room to evacuate on his own.
Forgot she had that.
Says, no, stay. We're leaving. So what do? General emergency? The captain tells Ferrarini that he's abandoning ship. Abandon ship! Another announcement is made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The situation is under control. Please remain calm. But at this time, proceed to your muster station. They're located outside on deck 4.
Oh, look at that too.
The Livorno Coast Guard calls again. The captain declares distress.
You're never going on a cruise. This isn't the Norm Pancake Mix. I had no issue on my cruise.
The
Christmas cruise
was
Christmas positive.
As he rushes down to the helicopter base, Pilon shuts down the emergency generator for the final time. The first rescue vessel arrives. By this point, the lifeboats are already going. Luckily, the ship is very close to shore. Oh, perhaps too close to shore. The ship forcefully runs aground, creating an uneven center of gravity, and it begins heavily listing starboard. The captain issues a general emergency on board. The announcement to abandon ship is finally called and alarms ring out, and with that comes panic. And now that they're listing, with many of the lifeboats too awkwardly positioned to enter the water, there aren't enough readily available, and they have to start going back and forth to the shore, picking people up and dropping them off. The patrol boats report to the Livorno Harbour Master that the ship has run aground and is listing heavily.
Well,
So
that's
the
pretty
harbour
scary,
master asks
man.
the captain about it, and the captain says, no, the ship is still floating. In fact, we're trying to maneuver it onto the shore. They know he's lying.
Hold on, I'm reversing it. Beep, 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 beep.
The captain then says to bottom out the starboard anchor. So they drop out the anchors, but let out too much chain, effectively rendering them useless. The deputy mayor of Giglio, Mario Pellegrini, and tobacco shop owner Giovanni Rossi arrive at the harbour. They watch the scene unfold. As the first of the lifeboats arrive on shore, the deputy mayor takes the initiative and races to board one of the lifeboats, returning to the ship, and starts trying to find someone in charge. He gives up and starts helping passengers. Scatino tells everyone to leave and take radios, but not before changing out of his uniform and into a nice suit. Priorities. Dimitri Christidis and Silvia Coronica.
What did he
leave
mean
with
by
them.
that?
The maitre d' and Sir Morton both get out of there. By this point, approximately 300 people are still on the ship. Millet reaches the helicopter base. The first helicopter, a slow-moving Augusta Bell, was already rising from the tarmac for the hour-long flight south. Bozio is the last crew member left on the bridge, coordinating evacuation. He then leaves to help passengers board lifeboats. The bridge is now abandoned. And then, the ship's black box stops working. Apparently there were technical problems with it. That means, from here, things are going to get a little foggy in detail. A while later, rescue helicopters arrive, but they're struggling to find the ship because they're expecting it to still be well above water. Passengers are scaling down the port side by ladder as lifeboats return to pick them up.
This is no joke. Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
No joke, mi amor. Yes.
He's not allowed to make a film movie.
I'm allowed.
Who say you are?
Who say you are allowed?
A faster model
Who says you
the
are
ship
allowed,
stops here
huh?
and comes to a final resting place. Now the Coast Guard calls the captain because he's just learned that the captain has abandoned ship. The captain claims, no, actually,
wrong.
I slipped and I fell into one of the lifeboats. I'm a klutz. But now that I'm on board, I may as well head back to shore. DeFalco tells the captain to get the fuck back on board. And the captain kind of acts confused and then effectively refuses. So the captain makes it to shore. From here, we only have mainstream news reports to rely on, so it's not going to be super accurate. But they say that Giglio's police chief then finds 110 survivors on the rocks at Point Gabbianara. And among them is the captain. It's not known whether the captain helped anyone while he was there, and in fact, the police chief claimed that he just sat on the rocks and watched other people do the rescuing.
What's up, Midas?
A
Who
while
says
later,
you're
a rescue
allowed
boat
to
picks up
video?
the captain and
I
takes
have a
him to
Twitch
the
stream.
harbour.
I
He speaks to
have
the
a Twitch
He
stream.
then finds
This
the
is gonna
ship's
be a
onboard
video
chaplain,
redeem,
Father
sir.
Rafael Molina, and cried to him for about 15 minutes. Then he goes to the harbour master's office to receive
Eno's got
probably
this?
the
Maybe.
biggest dressing down of his entire life.
Who should I
Port authorities
prioritize
ask the
when I
taxi driver
redeem
to
heroes?
take the captain back
If
to
and
his
when they're
hotel.
available. Like,
Captain
Eno would
takes
be the
the
top
30-second cab ride
choice.
to the Bahamas Hotel. According to the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy a pair of fresh socks. But then he perked right up again and gave an interview to a news crew. He told them that he was the last to leave.
The captain is usually the last to abandon ship. What happened, Captain?
We were the last to leave the ship.
All day Saturday, rescuers search for people on the ship.
I don't know
Sunday
about
morning,
this,
a South
Peaches
Korean
Bros.
couple was
Stage
found in their cabin,
17 might
safe
be our
but shivering.
grave.
They had slept through the crash and woke up unable to exit their cabin. The last survivor, Manrico Giampandroni, was found with a broken leg. He was the cabin's service director. In the
Damn.
end, 32 people died.
What?
The final body wasn't discovered until nearly 3 years later. A crew member, Russell Rebello, and it's believed that he died a hero helping passengers off the ship. The Costa Concordia was the largest cruise ship disaster since the Titanic. And then there's the ship. This is what happens to a 110,000-ton cruise liner when it's left half rolled over in the ocean.
Yep, we weren't able to do it. God damn it. Right at the end, too. It's sad to see. I recognize a lot of this, even though I didn't go with this cruise line. It's still recognizable. All right, now tell us about
But
the
this
drama.
isn't the end. It's just the halfway point. What most people know is that the Costa Concordia had crashed, many dead, and that the captain abandoned ship like a coward. But there's a whole veritable spaghetti of details to untangle. Let's dive in. There they are. The deets.
Looting?
Loot box time. The Costa Concordia was more than just a floating resort. There's a mall, a casino, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Ow.
This iron chest was full
It's a
of
baby little gamer.
safes and cash registers and expensive fittings. And there were plenty of gamers prepared to sneak by authorities and try their luck in the hot zone. Within days, police divers reported that valuable items...
Whoa! Rydrake 331! The founder, resub at tier 1, 13 months for a 10-month streak! Ah, yes, it's that time of the butt. Appreciate it, Rydrake. I hope you enjoy cruise disasters and anxiety over the possibility of the fact that this could have happened to me. But it didn't. It happened to another cruise ship.
Once seen lying around the ship, were now missing. High-end liquor, expensive
Who would you
furniture,
pick here, Peaches?
dining sets, cash from the casino, cash registers, jewelry and display cabinets, safes, Japanese woodblock prints by famous 18th century artists, as well as the iconic bell, which hung from the bridge of the ship. It was never found.
Whoa, you know.
Who steals a big fuck-off bell? Even the server admins were getting involved. 4 divers who were part of the company contracted to refloat the Concordia were spotted on CCTV, sneaking out to the ship. A patrol boat was dispatched, and the men were caught inside the fancy suites with rucksacks full of stolen goods. The 4 men are charged with stealing and thieving and pinching. Later on, stolen as well as legitimate items found their way to Amazon and eBay. Chips from the casino, postcards, and cabin access cards became highly sought-after souvenirs.
It even has a watermark.
Some Australian guy even made a listing for the ship itself,
Juzzy!
advertising it as buyer to collect. And although there were plenty of bidders, eBay pulled the plug.
What's he doing? I feel like I already did the Ralph update. He's building the Amazon wish list for Cozy Rosie. Cozy Rosie's birthday is March 23rd, baby. Here's the wish list that I'm definitely trying to smash since they wanted to play games with my son Alexander last year and thought it was funny that I hadn't met him yet. So, instead of buying shit for his daughter, you can buy shit for her birthday to make fun of the first horse's parents. National divorce is not a plan, just a plan B, baby. What else do we got? Making fun of Gator not having any viewers. Making fun of Jim having, making fun of Jim's wife Jade getting tuberculosis. Dunking on CPAC for kicking out Nick Fuentes. And his stupid shtick where he tried to make fun of Ricada for having a swinger island? A swinger island on Cuck Island? A swinger suite on Cuck Island. And he did a 10-hour super show about it, in which he talked about it for 5 minutes. Because he doesn't really care about it, and neither do his own viewers. The whole point is just to get back at Ricada. But he was shilling that like it was a big story for the whole weekend. There you go. That's the Ralph
I know
update.
you want to see Scatino go to jail, and we'll get to that. But first, we have to talk about someone else. Domnica Samorton.
The lady.
There was speculation that she was on the bridge that evening because she was the captain's mistress.
Intense media speculation reports that her presence distracted the captain.
They both denied their love for years and maintained that they were just friends. Although she did later admit to the media that she found him handsome. And how could you not?
You so fucking precious when you smile.
But she says there was no romantic link between them.
Some people would like to believe.
Yeah, the dick measuring
want to
contest.
know
I can't play it because
something
he
with him,
fucking
more
he
interesting,
slurs in
like,
it, but I did see the video.
Spicy in the story.
Miss Samorton also loved the
He
spotlight.
wants to have a dick measuring contest with Josh from Kiwi
and took
Farms.
several interviews. But as
Like
the
a
pressure
literal
mounted
dick
upon
measuring. Like put
she
your dick
began
on the
making
table and get the
ominous
measuring
threats
tape
to
out.
Scatino, saying he must confess, and that you have but 1 week to come clean. But things from here get weird.
Spicy.
Samorton is a bit of a wild card. In a subsequent interview, she claimed a helicopter came to the ship well before the other rescue craft to take away a package. Huh? And what was that
What?
package? Drugs, apparently.
Wow.
So rumors began that the ship was running narcotics for the mafia. And not without cause. A number of cruise ships, even recently, have been caught trafficking drugs. As an aside, Scatino was tested for drugs immediately after the crash. He tested negative for drugs
Hey,
in his
Rocket Man.
system, but
Welcome to
trace amounts of
the
cocaine
midnight
were found in
positivity.
the air sample.
Makes it smoother and less dry.
Nonetheless, the Concordia was searched and no drugs were reportedly ever found. How did we get here? Oh right, a helicopter. Samorton commented on it
Let's
again the next
fight
day
an
and said,
epic battle.
"Actually, that helicopter was just for the captain as a means of evacuation from the ship." Okay, wait. So she expected to get some sort of first-class rescue while everyone else was still stuck on the ship? Wait, how did we get here? Oh, right, sex with the captain. Divers were quick to head to the captain's cabin where they found Miss Samorton's lingerie and other articles of clothing as well as a makeup bag. The jig was up, but they continued denying it. Samorton mostly
no.
faded from international attention until she was told to appear before the court to present witness testimony. The judge pressed her to be truthful about their relationship, or she would be held in contempt.
Either tell me the truth or shut up.
So finally, she admitted it.
Yes, I had a
But
sentimental
Bud's website was hacked,
relationship
all the
with the
groupers'
captain.
info
Stop.
leaked.
But
Wasn't,
now,
wasn't
stop
that run
asking
by
about my private
anti-groupers?
She was indeed the captain's lover.
What is up, Troublers?
Oh my god. Ah, it's this guy! Oh look, it's this fucking idiot again.
She and Scatino had been having an affair for several weeks. She also said that
Can you
on the
believe
night
people
she
actually
boarded,
watch this
she
guy?
didn't have a ticket.
Ticket, please.
And didn't need to pay because nobody questions you when you're the captain's lover. Naturally, she gave another confusing interview after leaving court.
I want to say that today is the second time I died because the first time I died in the night of the crash with my psychological brain and problems. And today I died the second time because, of course,
She's really
people
selling it.
find out something that I try to hide.
Subsequent to the trial, she used her fame in Moldova
What?
to become a political activist, often appearing on television and radio and in articles covering protests, accompanied by pictures of her being arrested by police.
It's not true! Okay, so you're a bit late, Rocket Man. This is a video about a cruise sinking that happened in 2012. The worst one since the Titanic. And it's this is the part where they go over the aftermath and what happened afterward. It was a big drama.
There was some stuff about victims of violence, women's rights,
Girl power.
yada yada yada. And interestingly, part of a push to block the sale of shares of Moldova's train network to Russia.
Sure.
Other than that, I don't really know what she's been up to. Let me just check on her Oh god, not again.
Lawsuits.
Several civil suits were quickly lodged against Costa Crociere, and their parent company, Carnival Cruises, immediately saw a share drop of 23%. Passengers sought compensation for their damaged mental health, lost belongings, and loved ones.
Either they allowed him to divert from his course, or they didn't know where their billion-dollar ship was.
Within a few days, facing financial and media pressure, the CEO attempted to join the bandwagon against the captain and the crew.
That was not the ordinary route that the ship was taking at the time.
Be careful, Mr.
And
CEO.
was not only taking, but the ship was...
Claiming that the ship was not approved to deviate from the route. But that wasn't true.
This is how
Approval
it's done.
isn't required if the
Ice Yamamoto! Ah! Big up Size Yamamoto. The rate with a party is 9. You could have went anywhere else, but you went here. And we're so glad to have you here. We're watching a video about a cruise ship sinking, and we're at the part where we talk about what happened after that. As you guys know, I was on the Christmas cruise, but I didn't die, unfortunately. And I'm playing Xenoblade. I beat the game today. Wow, I'm doing post-game stuff. Let's see if I fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Do I think DSP will run back to Elden Ring this fucking next week? No. Because he's already playing games that are super duper long. This is just an idea to throw around right now. Eventually he sobers up and realizes how shitty his ideas are. Hey, Fififona. I'll ding your IRL true crime. Never say never. We still gotta... I'm gonna live for the 80 years, you guys!
is deviating.
Yeah, Metroid probably won't get it. Metroid won't get support though. Elden Ring will probably start off good, but then fucking taper off. At the same time, I don't think he's gonna play Elden Ring specifically because it's gonna be another long playthrough, which he doesn't need any more of.
By less than 15 miles, or that it was against company rules. Also untrue, because investigators found that they didn't have any rules about deviating route, and they tacitly encouraged sail-by salutes. Now, in response to the civil suits, Costa Crociere offered passengers 11,000 euros each as compensation.
That's kind of small.
11,000 euros, about $14,000, is the minimum compensation under international law when a ship is abandoned.
This was to reimburse them for their tickets, as well as any costs they accrued in having to unexpectedly travel home early.
And that was supposed to release them from everything and anything that has to do with this accident. I cannot ask for more than this.
A lot of passengers, understandably, were not too happy with this deal, and they refused to take the money.
We think the offer is an insult. For what these poor passengers went through, we think that the compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Oy vey, I need a 60 million over here.
Compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Later, Costa Crociere would lodge a plea deal with the Tuscany court to pay a €1 million fine to avoid a criminal trial. The judge agrees. Costa Crociere is now off the hook for all criminal liability for the whole thing. They've washed their hands of the incident and flecked the residual droplets of responsibility onto the faces of 6 staff members. Passengers and relatives.
He actually did do that, Scrumbles, so he has to do a new run eventually to even do the DLC that's coming out.
Continue. By the way, the
He did do
residents
that
of
with
the
Elden
island of Giglio also banded together and sought damages. They didn't get much. Eventually, passengers who refused the initial compensation of 11,000 joined civil parties against Scatino in his trial in 2015.
It's not commensurate.
They were awarded 30,000 euros each. Other cases, especially those involving lost relatives, are settled for undisclosed amounts.
Scams!
New York attorney Peter Renee traveled to Budapest to represent 6 real survivors of the disaster.
At Ronay & Ronay, we personally work on every case.
And we'll work harder than anyone to get you the most money possible in the shortest amount of time.
And while on the job, a 7th case cropped up via email. An elderly woman, a loner, said,
"Help me, Mr. Ronai, for I have lost my daughter, Eva, and my 5-year-old granddaughter, Roxana."
So Mr. Renai agreed to speak with her. However, there were some inconsistencies in her story. Neither Eva nor Oksana were on the passenger list. Odd, but Costa is known for having stowaways. Still, Mr. Renai was suspicious. They wouldn't cheaty old Petey, would they? Renai inquired further about why she was on board, especially without a ticket. Ilona said,
Well, I don't know, but you should ask her boyfriend.
Zolt Horvath.
He'll know all the details.
I'm up all night. I'm going crazy, he said. But Mr. Renai was still suspicious. Because then she asked, how much money do you think this is worth? This is a huge red flag, Petey. In 20 years of doing this, you've never had anyone ask about money. Why
Yeah,
now?
he has to do New Game Plus now. What he
So Mr.
picked to
Renai
do.
hired an investigator and sent photos around of the missing girl. The next day, the phone rang. Ahoy hoy, it was the boyfriend again. Look, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding and the child isn't missing at all. Uh-huh. And then he claimed he was confused because he had done too many drugs the night before. Oh. Okay, can I speak to the daughter then? At first, he was refused. So Renai said that he'd have to file a missing persons report to the police if he couldn't. The boyfriend relented. That night, Renai met with Zolt and brought the police with him. He speaks to the granddaughter and asks her if she's seen Mum. Yeah, I saw her today. Oh, really? Yeah, we went to the park today and we went on the swings. Oh no, the jig was up. So the mum walks into the room sheepishly. It's a miracle! And the story changed again. Okay, I'm not dead, but I did injure my leg when I jumped from the ship. And then I immediately flew back to Budapest. Although don't worry about checking my leg because there are no visible marks or injuries. Oh, Petey, I'm beginning to think they weren't even on the boat. Also, it turns out this lady isn't her mum, it's just a neighbor. Eventually, Renee managed to make the pair confess. And then they said, hey, we haven't done anything wrong. We haven't taken any money. And in the end, it looks like there'll be no criminal punishment for the scam, because Hungary, a former communist country, has no laws against insurance fraud on the books.
The law firm that never sleeps.
Yes! Commies win again!
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Good timing.
Mario, would you teach me some Italian?
Oh, of course.
Get back on board for fuck's sake.
Okay, thanks.
Gregorio De Falco, the naval officer who shouted at Scatino to Vada a bordo caso, became a bit of a national hero overnight in Italy. He, like the rest of the world, expected Scatino to go down with the ship. And when the captain chickened out,
It's
De
Dollar
Falco
General
was there
stuff.
to admonish him. And when he stopped answering the radio, he called him on his cell phone to continue putting him on blast. When the captain first reported just a blackout, De Falco didn't believe the story, and immediately began preparing a rescue effort, which likely saved several lives. His actions were applauded by most Italians who were tired of their public servants being corrupt and avoiding responsibility. Accordingly, shirts sporting Vada a bordo caso were being printed by the end of the week, others setting it as their phone's ringtone. But then, in September 2014, without warning, De Falco was transferred to an admin role in the Coast Guard.
Hear what I said? You've been demoted.
De Falco said that he had been passed up for promotion, that he had also not been told which admin office he was even being transferred to, and that it all effectively cancelled 10 years of his career. De Falco was tres furioso, and there was public speculation that it was owing to bad blood between himself and Admiral Delano, his former boss. His status among the public overshadowed his superior in many ways. On the other hand, his boss said, no, it's part of a normal career progression for naval officers and that he must show more maturity and professionalism to advance his career. Now, it's hard to know what's true in office politics, so let's leave that alone. And anyway, in 2018,
Frosty root beer?
De Falco said, Buenos
no, I have
noches,
not.
you later to the Italian Navy to become a politician. In March that year, he was elected to the Italian Senate, serving as a member for Livorno. He still serves there today.
I'm the captain now.
Do 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 do. Brr.
The day after the disaster, Scatino was taken into custody by police and underwent questioning.
That didn't take
However,
long.
it was clear that this would not be a straightforward investigation. So the judge released him under house arrest at his home in Sorrento, a town in Napoli. By July of that year, the house arrest was relaxed and he was allowed within this general area. While under house arrest, he wrote a book with this journalist from Rai magazine. I have no idea what it says, I don't speak Italian. But goddammit, he must have some kind of charisma going on, because there's been a lot of speculation in the press that he had an affair with her as well. Hold on, I got it. Not content with abandoning his ship, this dude is determined to abandon his wife as well. So, Scatino and 5 others are facing criminal charges. Straight away, everyone lodges a plea bargain with the court, and all of those plea bargains are accepted, except for Scatino's. And the condition of everyone's reduced sentences are that they must provide witness testimony against Scatino.
He touched me.
Ciro, Jacob, and Silvia were all given suspended sentences. Roberto and Manrico are able to opt for
just
community service
throw the
or
captain
house
under the
arrest.
bus.
Not a bad
Fuck
deal.
it, I'd do it.
Good deal. Good deal.
And that meant that Scatino was now all on his own. Ciro, the first officer, was the first to give his testimony. On the witness stand, he claimed that Scatino was distracted by his mistress and other guests on the bridge. That there was confusion over who was in command. Then it was Jacob's turn, and he said Lamau XD because he didn't actually bother with his testimony or his reduced sentence. He just fled the country. It took authorities 12 months to eventually track him down on the outskirts of Jakarta. And when they said, "Wait, we still want that witness testimony," he just scalped again, and he hasn't been found since. After that, Ferrarini gave his testimony, then look, we don't have time to relitigate the whole trial, so let's just go straight to the verdict. Guilty!
Yes!
Scatino was found guilty of multiple manslaughter, causing a shipwreck, abandoning ship, and lying to authorities. He is sentenced to 16 years and 1 month in prison. But wait, there's still the appeals. The appeals trial begins. And the verdict on the appeal?
Guilty.
Surprise! Rejected. So Scatino's lawyers appealed again. And the verdict on the final appeal?
Success.
Scatino made multiple attempts to secure a plea deal, but was denied by the prosecution.
I guess there is some good in this
The
world.
prosecution called for Scatino to be sentenced to 26 years in prison, calling the incident a Titanic affair.
Oh, okay, I see what you did there.
Scatino was not present. His lawyers stated that he was waiting outside of the jail for the ruling, so that if his plea was rejected, he could immediately start serving his sentence. And with that, 5 years and 4 months after the disaster, he was finally in a cell.
I will not be making any comment. Oh, that hurt.
The salvage operation was enormous. It took over 2 years and cost an estimated $1.2 billion. Beginning in early 2012, they first spent 2 months pumping fuel from the ship's tanks. At the same time, they had to pump seawater in so that the balance wasn't affected and the ship didn't slide around. In early 2013, a platform was built under the ship to prevent it from falling further. Sponsons were then attached to the sides of the ship and cables attached to the underwater platform. The sponsons were then dragged underwater and opened up to allow the ocean to fill them. The ship could then roll over properly. By late 2013, the ship was upright once more. The sponsons were then attached to the side of the ship to help keep it balanced. It now rested partially above water and crews could walk around safely. By July 2014, the water was removed from the sponsons and compressed air was pumped in to lift the ship. And she was ready to cruise again. This time to a port in Genoa. It was a 4-day towing journey to the docks where a 2-year process of dismantling and recycling would begin. That same weekend of the towing, Scatino was
Did they
busy.
update the vid?
He was the
Probably.
guest of honor at a white party on an island in the Bay of Naples. He appeared on the front page of a local newspaper, flanked by 2 of Italy's most eligible bachelorettes.
Astro now? Alright. If I can find her.
Anyway, So these are the things that I remember from the Costa Concordia. That sweet maiden of the sea. And as for you, little fella, well, it's time to return you from whence you came. Six quick things. 1. NordVPN, good product, check them out. Number 2, there's a new video on the second channel. You probably didn't see it because it was temporarily restricted. Now it's not. Enjoy. 3. If you've never seen the second channel before, give it a go. It's a different type of content, but we put a lot of production into it. It's not just offcuts. 4. There are a couple of secret channels as well, but I ain't telling you where they are. 5. No more 45-minute videos on the main channel. Back to 10 to 15 minutes and more of them. 6. There's a Q&A coming out next week on incognito mode. It's got a ton of detail that we had to cut for the sake of brevity, and will no doubt feature a ton of corrections as well.
MC is better than event?
That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spicy.
Well, that was pretty spicy. Alright, daily wrap. What the fuck? How is this not here yet? Put Goofy on the thumbnail for it. DSP reacts. But not LTG? Wait, LTG is over here. Yeah, they're my first ever LTG viewing! Yes! Oh my god, just film, dude, it's about to be midnight. Does he wait until like, so he's not doing a stream today, but he still waits until the scheduled time that he would end the stream, and then waits on top of that to film a wrap? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all night. No shorts.
Lit up like
all right, Lummox got our
I'm
back.
A happy drunk.
I'm a papa big papa. That was a good video. Like, I mean, I have some. I just went on a cruise, so I'm glad nothing like that happened to me. I love a good drama, guys. My whole body jiggles. It's probably from the stream we just watched.
I am 100% ready for Elden Ring DLC. My body is ready.
My body is
Rainbow
ready.
6?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Honestly,
what do you mean you don't know?
Rainbow 6 on March 2nd, and I downloaded the update. When I logged in, they asked me to log into my Ubisoft account. So I logged into my Ubisoft account.
Ubisoft?
And it put my PC progress up and basically deleted all my PlayStation 4 progress.
What?
I don't know if it deleted, but it's not showing any of my PlayStation 4
Help!
So, I don't know. As it is right now, I have it deleted. I'm going to reinstall it probably tomorrow at some point and see again. I have an open ticket with Ubisoft asking about it. But I don't, like, my PS4 progress still shows on, like, R6 Tracker and things of that nature. But I think it's a cross progression issue or something they messed up with the latest patch.
I lost my progress, man, on my carried diamonds. A whole diamond
Wendy's
sparkle.
chili. We were ate dinner tonight, man. But if you want to get me some Wendy's chili, you can. Just make sure you get me a.
Give me a drink.
Give me like a lemonade or sweet
See?
tea.
See? You can't get this guy anything without a drink. He's gonna complain hard.
Thank you, Dietrich. Thank you so much.
It's never enough.
Derek, I'm sorry.
Derek.
I don't know why I want to call you Dietrich.
Dietrich? It's Derek!
Wings, have you considered the possibility that Boogie gets lucky and knocks you out in the first swing?
The possibility.
Anything can happen, man. Like, it's a preliminary fight. It's supposed to be fun. That's how I'm taking it. It's supposed to be fun. And am I going to try my best to win? 110%. Should I be the favorite to win? Yep. I mean, I'm younger than Boogie. I've actually done athletic things in my life.
Not by a lot.
A job that wasn't, on the computer at some point.
Hey, I thought he said he didn't care because he was still making the bag.
Physically
He really shouldn't.
And at the same
It should just be kayfabe. It may as well just be kayfabe at the end of the day.
I've seen a lot of people like fucking think I'm not gonna do it.
All right, Boogie, you're gonna take the fall
To
here.
me, it's nothing but upside. Nothing but upside. It'll help me out with the YouTube algorithm. It'll get my name out there. It'll paint me in a more fun light than I'm currently getting painted in. It'll put my personality in front of people that normally don't get to see it. Because like a lot of people watch like the VODs of like Sunny V2 and shit like that, and they don't ever actually.
I definitely don't have Fort Cabeces.
Like sometimes on stream I'm fucking boring. Let's be honest here. All right, but I'm by no, but like if you only watch the worst aspects of somebody, you get a representation of them that isn't the best. You know, there's some people can see my personality, they're like, "Oh, you're still bad." Because like, I looked at a video just yesterday, and don't ask me why it appeared in my feed because I haven't like blocked like Banquet Banger yet, or Breaking Banquet or whatever the fuck his channel is.
I haven't watched that guy's
a video
channel.
of my last Fallout stream, and I was basically talking about things that chat was bringing up to talk about. And I looked down to the comment section, and they're like, "Listen to this guy, he's a sociopath." I'm like, "Good lord,
I'm not,
these
dog.
motherfuckers are brainwashed." And it's like, what
They're
was I
falling
talking
for the
about yesterday would
pignosis,
make me a
baby.
sociopath? Wendy's time? Oh shit, let me go grab that shit.
Oh yeah. Whoa! It's partner streamer and Sleepy Guy and Lee activating his surprise entrance command. Da 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 da. I know he didn't want to spoil himself on the amazing ending. I knew you were here the whole time. But I was waiting on you to say something so we could all witness the Ann Lee entrance command reveal. Creepy ASMR. Yeah, that's why I try to be loud all the time. Did I clear the ending? Was it worth it? Yes, it was. Weaker ending than 2's, but I still enjoyed it. Strong start, kind of weak finish, but enough to be satisfied with what's there. Kind of the reverse of 2. 2 had a weak start, strong finish. I enjoyed it, and the chat, we got to see a little something. Ah! It was very positive. But I hope you have a good night. Well, thank you, Anne. Ah, yes. And the new Ann Lee custom entrance command, the first ever for the Dingus channel.
Oh yeah.
It's just Luigi saying, "Oh yeah." That is the specific voice clip of Luigi saying, "Oh yeah," that I try to imitate. Because there's like 10 versions, there's like 10 different instances in which they have told Charles Martinet to say, "Oh yeah," as Luigi. And it's that clip, specifically, that I've been looking for. I'm doing DLC now, or I'm in the post-game, sir. So anything from this point onward won't really spoil you. You're free to watch past this point, but I know you're sleepy tonight anyway. Ah, yes.
I don't know a lot about Cyrix.
Uh-oh.
I see somebody in my chat. What's his name? I would feel bad for Cyrix if he wasn't a horrible person inside. What makes Cyrix a horrible person? Fill me in, chat.
The 2% save.
What is the consensus?
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Sucker surprise. I either want to do. I got one for you and do like my own rendition of it, like with like a stadium microphone.
I want him to do that. I want him to do that. That needs to be his
like,
entrance song, and he
the
needs to
Homer
call
Simpson
out
thing,
Phil.
Like when he fought like Dredrick Tatum. What was the name of that song?
I should have done that, yeah.
This is Sweet Tea, but it ain't that much better.
Don't you like Sweet Tea?
Oh man, I haven't had sugar.
I did bonus time by accident. Oh well.
Right.
I need to Crush this. I need 7,000. This is crazy. I just wasted a launch time right before a stage. Hey, it's Jordy Joran. It's not canon. You already killed him.
Wings, I'm about to fall asleep. Can you sing the Hulk Hogan theme song as a lullaby? Oh God, I don't even know the Hulk Hogan theme song.
Hi, Troll Channels. How you doing?
That's when he did Voodoo Child. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. I remember the day that it dawned on me that all Khajiit were like fucking cokeheads. And like Moon Sugar was nothing more than booger sugar. How's that racist? Like, what other race sells Moon Sugar? What other race is known for like dealing skooma and shit like that?
I kind of want Wendy's chili now. God damn it. Is my Wendy's 24 hours? I don't even know. They fixed Fiona's chain attack. Was it broken? Why didn't you tell me?
Why doesn't Phil get an accountant?
Doesn't he have one? Wait.
honestly.
Wait. That was 672. And I think I ended the chain attack by accident. Phil can't stream tonight because he got to begin the process of getting ready to start his taxes. Oh, 672 playing both sides again. Yeah, I ended the chain attack early. Womp, womp, womp. I got too excited by seeing 672's dumbass avatar.
I give all my W-2s to my accountant and like tell me what I owe. She'll send me messages and ask me questions.
I didn't mean to. My thumb kind of dumbed over the start button.
I pay my taxes.
I've heard Sucka Surprise's name before too, so he probably is a DSP person.
Why would you have a tax attorney? That means you're paying like $200 or $300 an hour.
Just go to TurboTax, man. Yeah, I probably did it because I wanted to pause the game. Okay, Ann. There is New Game Plus. I did not pick New Game Plus. I wanted to see what I could still do. There were some more people I could recruit, heroes and all that. So if you click continue, it just brings you back to the last save spot before the final boss. But some more content is unlocked. Content. But you cannot continue after the final boss. Like, the game doesn't continue. It's not one of those JRPGs. It's the one. It's the kind where you're just brought back. You're just brought back to the boss.
You know your boy going to cop and do me a fucking short video.
There needs to be more RPGs where you can continue after the final boss. I want to see what happens to the world after the final boss dies. Only Paper Mario got that right, and not even all of them. No, that's work.
I don't think boxers normally eat Wendy's chili.
They need to work more.
It was offered to me. So I think 200 calories of chili is not going to throw me off my big fight. Oh no, it's overseas.
I was about to say, did I lose? Oh, that was scary.
Here's a fun fact. Wendy's chili is approved.
Damn, we shot him to death.
Weight loss.
Dude, he just we shot him and he just tumbled over. All right, well, I definitely need that. And then let's save.
What happened to Mick? Well, Mick was Mooney, and he just kind of disappeared.
Just need 19 more stages, and then I'm free to take the L. I just
Like,
want the
taking his channel
A
down
rank
and shit, he just
reward.
kinda, like, walked away from it. I tried to save my money. I mean, I've been spending a little more freely this last week because Kelly's been sick, and I don't cook.
Why don't you learn? The kitchen's got a sinkhole, man.
Back when I was growing up, we had like VHS stores, and they had like huge VHS horror sections, and you could rent.
Can I
5
get a
tapes for
hero?
5 nights for $5.25. And my grandparents on the weekend
Oh,
would,
my lord.
would give me like $20 to do whatever I wanted with, and I'd always go rent 5
Do I
tapes,
save?
and I'd rent a game, and that would come out to be like $11, and then we would get like.
Where's
tips
my heroes
and,
at?
like,
You
2
still
liter
haven't
sodas
told
and
me.
Stuff, and I'd invite a friend over, and we would sit there
Ah,
play
shit.
the game we rented
Heroes?
and watch movies. all
No.
weekend.
Either Lucky Monsters or a Mobius. I'm ready to take that bet. Lucky
These
Monsters!
are delicious. I'm Audi 5000. Peace, people. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Did I enjoy the Theatrhythm games? I actually haven't played them. I think I did a... Well, no. I think I did a demo of the 3DS one. But that's it. If you see Miss Shark, ask Miss Shark. He's playing the current one. I think someone else was too. UNFW, I think? I can't remember. Someone else besides him was playing it too. There's still no daily rap? Hey, it's Ike. He's sitting comfortably behind me. Oh my god, we're gonna have to watch a true crime? Well, we're caught up on JCS and Redding. We're gonna have to go with an old classic. Following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. I should be able to proceed. A browser. Source. See.
On March 27th, 2014,
Ah,
Kevin Davis rode his
I've missed his
bicycle away from
voice.
the apartment where he lived with his mother and his sister. After a while,
No,
he
the
tossed his
rap is
bike
gonna
and his
happen. He's just
backpack
delaying
behind
it.
some bushes and continued walking down the railroad tracks. Eventually, Kevin walked up to a house, knocked on the door, and asked to use their phone. The resident dialed 911 and told the operator that Kevin had just come to their home and told them that he had killed his mother, Kimberly Hill. When a Nueces County Sheriff's deputy arrived, he questioned Kevin, who told him the same
Oh, there you go. We
thing.
have a prediction. Did the
Kevin
guy
was
really
taken to
forget the
Corpus
rap?
Christi police
Ah, yes.
station
Mistakes
while
happen,
officers
or
rushed to the house
no.
to check
Steel
on
trap,
Kimberly,
dude.
And when they arrived,
You could
they
win
found
big
her
points
nude body
today.
laying in her bedroom, a bloody hammer on the floor beside her. It was evident that Kevin had indeed killed his own mother, but that was not all he had done to her that day. This is
Do
Monsters.
I go for teach or reroll? Or I could just save. Reroll. You better not fuck with me. Oh my god. Okay, what now? Save? Oh my god, Peaches. You're supposed to be the
Kevin
master.
Davis was born on December
I need a full
27th,
party. Lucky Monsters!
1985.
Lucky Monsters! Okay,
Not much is
we
known
won!
about his
We won!
childhood, But it seemed that by the time he was 18 years old, he had become bored with his life.
Very beginning, I asked my mother for permission to die, or rather, kind of.
Beefy, where are you? Hello?
Sort of beating around the bush, sort of thing. Because, well, that doesn't really matter why I wanted to kill myself.
Sure it
because I'm bored with life. I don't like life. I don't like people. I don't like living, basically. There's really anything depressing
Find
about
the
it.
fox or he leaves. I didn't know. You gotta tell me this shit in advance. I don't know what anything is. I'm not the gauntlet guy.
I did.
When did you write the note?
Around 6-ish, 7-ish.
There you go.
I see big monsters that I've killed before, I go for them.
Afternoon.
Oh, okay, you said Ashura. Better now than never.
Well, no, actually, I molded over.
I'd like one more attacker though, at least. Kamarabi can't carry it all.
Both my mother and my sister, frankly. That's always been a thing of mine. I'm a bit of a pervert.
Okay, that's bad.
Like a fantasy thing.
It is, actually. So,
Man, Fifi's just over here with the saves. I got too many guards. Defenders.
She had decided she was sick of this stuff. She wanted to go send me to look for my sister again. And so I kind of left off in a theory and just did it right then and there.
Like many of the stories on my channel, this one starts with someone who claimed to have wanted to take their own life, but ended up taking someone else's instead. Kevin said that at about 10 p.m. on March 26th. When he told his mother that he wanted to commit suicide, she responded that she couldn't control what he did, and if he did take his own life, she would have to deal with it. An unfortunately harsh response in my opinion. Kevin didn't like what he heard, so he decided to carry out a long-time fantasy. He jumped into action and attacked Kimberly. The detectives asked him to clarify exactly what he did.
I tried to strangle
Quarter Pounder chooses violence.
Ripped cord from a video game.
Loads of right-wing commentators are either closeted gays or alphabet lovers. Look, I accept and support them. But many of these people you think are based in red pill love alphabet cock, or well, cock in general. Deal with it!
I went to her room, in the drawer at the very bottom to the right. I pulled out a hammer. I went back.
Yes!
Well, you kind of get the gist from there. She was out pretty quickly. First, then I finished it.
So you hit her with a hammer?
Well, heroes are legendary.
No, first I tried to strangle her, and that didn't work. She grabbed the cord, so I raced back into her room, grabbed the hammer, came back out, and then did it.
How many times did you hit with that?
Hopefully I can speedrun this before
At least 20.
I fucking
Then
lose.
she was still alive. I dragged her into the room, as you probably clearly saw. And I kind of swarmed my hands into her brain, kind of just cut it. She was still snoring.
I'm out of charge.
She was still alive.
And you went in there and you kind of grabbed his brain?
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong.
Did you use a knife on her?
Actually, I was going to, but no, I didn't get to do that.
Did you, I guess you never got to stab her with a knife?
No.
It was all with a hammer?
It was all with a hammer.
God, I'm so close.
Where did you hit her with a hammer?
The head.
All in the head area?
All in the head, I believe. I may have gotten her hand because she was
Just give me an attacker.
You heard that right. After beating her on the head with the hammer, she was still alive, so he put his hand into her skull and mashed up her brain.
The defenders.
Sure
oh god, that's gruesome. The defenders were supposed to make them bait them out.
Felt like putty. What kind of person?
Come on,
to
Nia
do
Bros.
that?
I mean, Mio Bros. You know what I mean? The cat lady,
next.
cat girl,
So
my wife, my wife.
The living room, I mean to the bedroom.
Fifi, where are you?
You kept on hitting her then?
Yeah, kind of.
That's where that's when you reached in and grabbed her brain?
Yeah, I kicked at it a bit. Then I just, that was kind of silly, but then yeah, I just decided to reach in and kind of just do it.
And then what did you do after that?
Then I had sex with her corpse.
You did? Did you
Okay,
come
that's
I
close.
did, actually.
Have you ever done that?
They're gonna die.
No, I haven't, actually.
This is just the first time?
Oh yeah, I lost my virginity to a corpse.
Okay.
Kevin explained that he had sex with his mother's body after killing her. He told investigators that he had had violent thoughts since his pre-teens, and the idea of killing both his mother and his sister had been in his head for a while.
I thought would you equip on them in the regular game, like that doesn't count when you're in the gauntlet.
To wait until she got
You're telling me
home and
accessories
kill her as
do?
well. That didn't happen, and the detectives asked
I gotta
if she was
auto-optimize
okay.
all of them
Kevin
now.
assured them that she was.
Was it a fantasy of yours to kill her as well?
It
and
was.
Did you write down that on your notes?
Oh, I did, actually, but I decided against
How was I supposed to know this?
Well, I had my
I haven't
fill
played this since the
killing.
update.
I didn't. Seemed a little much. A little too excessive, yeah.
It seemed that one murder was enough for Kevin. He didn't want to be excessive. Instead of killing her, he did leave a note to mess with Desiree.
Let's talk about the notes that you wrote. How many notes did you write?
3.
3. There was one in the living room.
Yeah.
That one was addressed to who?
Desiree, my sister, because I knew she's a good girl, but rather sensitive. I knew she would lose her head.
That was a close shave.
Do you remember what the note said?
Wait, what?
Keep your head.
Wait, what was I target? What? Wait a minute. Huh? I overkilled. What was I targeting?
You knew your mom was already dead.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Am I blind?
You was messing with Desiree?
No. I actually don't know what happened there.
Well off my rocker by then.
I'm pretty sure you've been off your rocker for a while, Kevin. Not
no,
only
I
that,
killed the first one. I killed the first one and then jumped into a chain attack.
And then there's a second note in your mom's bedroom. What did that one say?
The first one died. Unless you're saying there were 3, I killed one and then went straight into the chain attack.
I was just in a
Oh fuck!
mood
I don't think Eno can finish.
I just wanted to run.
Oh man, we took an L.
So what?
Look at this shit. It's over. No way.
According to one of the notes that you wrote.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the Greyhound bus. I was gonna.
Look at how close we are. No way. What?
Did something else happened? You ended up at somebody's house?
No,
What happened?
I told you my plan was foiled.
Xeon or save?
She talked to me. She said my sister's gonna come pick me up now, like in a few minutes. So it was her, and that's when I said it's time to act. Now or never.
Save?
I just went over to their house to.
Oh my god.
I was using their phone, so I thought I might as well tell them when they asked.
Insta kill me. I want to see it.
Using their phone.
Where was this at? Where did you end up?
Ultimately, I ended up in the backwoods of the ditch.
Here in town or out of town?
Rostown.
In Rostown. How did you get over there?
In Corpus Christi, I biked halfway, and then I got to the train tracks, and then I ditched the bike in the thick woods, and then from the train tracks, I just walked.
To Rostown?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you
there
came up to the, was it like the first house that you saw, or how did you, how did you go to this house to ask to use the phone?
Initially, my plan was just to run as far as I can, but then I ended up crying my eyes out in like the thick woods, like, what did I do? And I realized, you don't know what you lost, and you already lost it.
Oh,
and
come
so
on, please. Okay.
I knew that
They wrap us up? Alright, we'll pull it up after this.
So I just kind of gave it up.
Peaches, the prediction!
It seemed that Kevin's plan was to flee the area, so he got on his bicycle and rode.
Okay, I need to reset the clock.
Railroad tracks where he ditched his bike and backpack.
Hopefully next
and
one I
spent
get
the rest of
an
the night
attacker.
Walking down the tracks. He got about 15 miles or 24 kilometers away before he walked up to a house and knocked on the door.
Only me? Okay.
He told the residents that he had killed his mother and needed to notify the police. One of the residents dialed 911 and Kevin was picked up by law enforcement without incident. He was taken to the Corpus Christi police station while officers went to the Windrush apartments to check on Kimberly. The home he had stopped at belonged to the Johnsons, and Timothy Johnson said he would normally be at work when Kevin arrived that morning, but he had taken the day off.
Missed the prediction.
He feared what might have
looks like it was
happened if
evenly
his wife
split.
was home alone that morning. At the apartment complex, officers knocked on the door and got no answer, so they had the apartment manager let them into the unit. There, they found Kimberly's nude body on her bed in her bedroom with a trail of blood.
I'm gonna put the wrap up. I'm gonna put the wrap up.
There was a bloody hammer laying on the floor.
Once
of
this
the
video's
bedroom.
over. It's almost
Kevin's
over.
clothes were found inside the master bathroom off of
man.
Kimberly's room, and
No,
he later told investigators that he took a bath after
There's
the attack. Everything in
there's
the
no
apartment
attacker yet.
matched Kevin's story except for a bloody knife investigators found at the scene. Kevin had told detectives that he had only used the hammer and hadn't stabbed his mother.
Please be nice to
There
me.
was some blood in the knife, but you said you never used it. Like it's just blood, just from
Okay, that's nice to me.
Oh, that knife. Actually, I used that to stir her brains up a little. Then that didn't really work out, so I just kind of decided to delve on it.
Did you do that in the living room or the bedroom? Because we found that it wasn't in the bedroom.
I may have started at. Yeah, actually, I used a knife in the living room, and then didn't I take it?
So her brains were already kind of coming out in the living room when you dragged it?
Yes, but she was still snoring like a baby, so I just kind of dragged her.
After officers confirmed that Kevin had in fact killed his mother, he was interrogated by detectives where he openly admitted to everything he had done. One thing he couldn't do was give the investigators a reason for his actions outside of being angry at her response to his desire
And I'm watching another
to
tech
commit
person
suicide.
review a DK Oldies console. Oh man, that arc's never gonna end.
In a way, yes, but I wouldn't take
Alright, I gotta
back
go
what
for
I did.
Kamarapi.
Strange, really. I did love her. In a way.
You need to?
Oh, no, she's been the best mother.
Okay, so she is nothing that she did?
Oh, absolutely nothing, no.
If I was to ask you what did she do to deserve this, what would you answer?
Absolutely nothing. I'm a terrible, disgusting person.
It's unknown why Kevin turned himself in, but it's a good thing he did because it seems like he was definitely a serial killer in the making.
Do you still feel like, well, you're done with your mom. Do you still feel like you want to keep on killing? Keep on, with other fantasies? Or how do you feel?
Ah yes, a heroic chain!
I came here to pay for my crime, so I guess I should continue with the truth. Truthfully.
Yes, definitely.
I would kill again.
Yeah, we love Spyro over here. We'll go back to Spyro eventually. We started the remake during the marathon, but that was a late night. We're talking that was a 3 a.m. segment.
Killers, Kevin wanted to inflict pain and suffering on women. With so much of Kevin's past being a mystery, it's unknown what turned his fantasies into violence.
I'm a
against
Spyro
women,
enjoyer,
but his mindset was a perfect
as I grew up with
example of
those
what
games,
a young
dude.
serial killer would be thinking. In an odd turn in the interrogation, detectives asked Kevin what his fantasy kill would be.
Maybe dressing up in a nice suit, sneaking into her house,
Oh, full big up Sashura.
disabling her boyfriend. I'd bring a pretty dress with me to dress her up in. I was always into strangling, but after that last blunder, I guess maybe something big and sharp would be more along.
Try to break with you. Why don't you play the game if you know so much?
And I could.
Oh my God, Kamarabi, what are you doing? I probably shouldn't have led with him, but he was. I wanted first blood and heroic chain
I'd
or
dress
something.
her up. I'd stitch her up. Kind of try to work the head back on, perhaps. And then I'd go to town, and it would be a night to remember.
All right, it's up to Eno again.
Burn everything and run for the hills.
It's
Eno
very
time.
interesting that
Beefy,
part of
help me
Kevin's
out.
fantasy
Break.
is to disable his victim's
Get him.
boyfriend.
Get him, girl.
He could simply fantasize about finding a woman alone, but he includes her being with her boyfriend so he can disable him. His fantasy includes a boost to his own ego, likely because he feels insecure
Oh my
about
God,
his
Eno.
own skinny body.
The
He
Eno
could have
save.
carried out a similar scenario with the Johnsons, disabling Timothy and then killing his wife. But I think Kevin knew he didn't have it in him to continue.
All right, 9
fleeing
more
from the
levels
law.
for my
I think he
extra
quickly
outfit.
realized how difficult his journey was going to be after just 15 miles and fortunately gave up. Before the interrogation ended, the detectives had one last detail to clear up.
You mentioned that you lost your virginity to a corpse.
Yeah.
Can you tell a little bit about that? What happened?
Oh, well, just last night, my mother, yeah.
Okay, not
What?
somebody else. You're talking
Yeah.
about your mom.
Yes.
Okay, so before that, you had never had sex.
Well,
Hell, this might be worse than a dog fucker, lady.
Yeah, and it's on the note too, the PS part. We used to have a gray cat named Claire. Oh yeah, bestiality was a thing of mine too.
Bestiality.
And so I strangled it, I drowned it, and then I cut it open. And you know the rest. You kind of get the rest.
Oh yeah, what a cocky fuck. Yeah, you know what happened after that, idiot.
So technically, Kevin lost his virginity to a dead cat. Gross. Despite confessing to the murder, Kevin initially pleaded not guilty to the charges.
You get the rest, my guy. You were there for it.
He used an insanity defense, even though he told detectives during his interrogation that he believed he was sane and he knew right from wrong. He was evaluated by a psychiatrist who testified that he does have a personality disorder, but he wasn't considered insane by court standards. He knew what he was doing, and that was wrong.
Go for it or save.
No witnesses.
We're about to watch your daily rap.
Kevin changed his plea to guilty.
15-minute daily
was
rap.
Sentenced to life in prison and will be eligible for parole in 2044.
I fucking hate you,
Due
Peaches.
to his blatant disregard.
All right,
for
well,
human
I can
life,
still get
his
something.
admission that he does want to continue killing and his complete lack of remorse for killing his own mother. It's unlikely that he will receive parole for quite some time after it becomes available to him, if ever. Kevin was a unique type of monster who had all the makings of becoming
Hold on, we're gonna watch
serial
it together.
killer if
Don't
he
spoil
hadn't
it.
turned himself in. Fortunately,
We're gonna
he
watch
did,
it,
and
don't
he'll
worry.
likely spend the rest of his life in prison. If you're the victim of domestic
All right,
abuse,
let's put it
please
on.
reach
Let's
out
put
to
it
someone
on.
for help.
The daily
Please
rap.
talk to your local
March
shelter or call
5th.
the National Domestic Abuse Hotline at
Let's take a look, see, look, listen. Ah, yes, daily rap alert.
All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 5th of March, 2023. For you, this was a really short streaming day. For me, this was a really long day. Because I had a normal first stream, but then after that, I've been in my office all night doing all kinds of behind-the-scenes work, you know, in regards to the business and tax filing and all kinds of crap. Not great. Good news is I got a lot done. Bad news is it's not completely done, which I knew there was no way in only one night I was going to get all that stuff done. But I got enough done that at least I got the ball rolling. I'll probably have to take
Yeah, we got a big
another
chunk
stream
into it, as he tends to
off
say.
later this month in order to try to hopefully finish it up. We'll see. But anyway, let's talk about what did happen today. Okay, first of all, I just want to say thank you because for those of you who've been checking out DSP Reacts, it's doing well every week. Basically, we're getting more members over there, which is great. We
Massive
actually got a new
W's
record
all
of members
around.
this morning of 71. You know, that's over 10 more than last week, so that's great growth. And I'm wondering, you know, if we can keep that momentum going, would be stupendous. Of course, you know, I was only looking for like maybe 4 or 5 new members this week, so I'm very happy with what's happened over there. And you guys are continuously watching the videos over there. Thank you.
FIFA, where are you?
Appreciate that.
Oh.
Looks like people in general are still liking the DSP versus the Internet show, so that's good. And I do an announcement. 2 things essentially happened in the last 24 hours over there. Number 1, the threads have been posted up.
What's the
and if you're a
announcement?
channel member on DSP Reacts, you can now nominate the videos that'll be watched on next week's episode of DSP versus the Internet. So do that. But in addition to that, just moments ago, I posted up the poll over there only for members.
Oh,
to
that ain't
vote
nothing.
on the next long form React event that
I
I'm
don't
doing later
care.
this month. It's the last weekend of March, either the 25th or 26th. It hasn't been determined yet because one day I'm going to be doing the long form one, and one day is DSP versus the Internet, whichever we decide. Okay? Basically, it has to pair in with the release of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't want to be going like days not playing that. You see?
That ain't gonna work.
So,
You're gonna play it Friday, then
vote,
Saturday and
and
Sunday are
if you're
reacts.
interested,
So
vote
you
the
already fucked
nominee.
yourself.
Here's what has been selected. 2 people I'm
Oh,
well
great. I
aware of
don't
and
have
would
to
like
actually
know
go
more
see the
about,
page. That's great.
And 3 people I know almost nothing about. So Shane Dawson.
Wow.
The Channel Awesome Story or Nostalgia Critic.
H3
HD Productions or Ethan
He should do
Klein.
Nostalgia Critic, so he can talk about how he was supposed to be
documentary
in
to Wings of
fucking
Redemption that
Nostalgia
continues
thing.
the story
He was
after
supposed
the
to be
last
the
one we watched.
nostalgia guy, the
Okay?
gamer guy.
Or Ice Poseidon.
Ice Poseidon.
Okay? The only thing is,
Ice
if
Poseidon would
if
be
you
good.
guys overall vote for the Ice Poseidon one, it's quite short, so we might have to figure out something else to do that day, whether it's like another follow-up Ice Poseidon video or something, or
Q&A?
Instead.
Q&A?
Maybe do like a mini react to something else. We'll see. But those are the 5 choices. If you're a channel member on DSP Reacts, head over and start voting now, because your votes will be
I think he did a little bit of research on Temple OS, you know what I mean?
Figuring out exactly when it'll be. If you're not a channel member,
Oh, he
over
says
on
the
DSP
N-word,
Reacts,
huh?
You can still become one, and then you can vote.
He yells at
Control that
Froggas in public
become a member
and
today.
calls them
All right, so that's
froggers to their face.
youtube.com/@DSPReact.
Oh, we can't watch that.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Frederick
being said-
Knudsen doesn't censor that either, because he didn't
What
censor
did we do
Josh
here on
saying
DSP
the F
Gaming
slur in
today?
the Wings video.
I uploaded a new short this morning.
Kinda based,
that's
actually,
based off of
that he didn't censor
Wolong
that.
Fallen Dynasty. And it's funny because this is actually one of the more watched ones that I've done, and only not even 12 hours, like 11 to 1,200 views and climbing. It's pretty pertinent in regards to the respawns of the game, which are horrible. Give it a look. It's pretty funny. okay? Then on the Level 1 podcast today, it was more of a laid-back, chill show.
That was very
we
close
talked
there.
about my initial thoughts on Wolong. We also talked about
Melia, right? Right?
You know, the future of the game and if I'm going to continue to play it or not, and ideas if I don't play it, what I will play instead. We talked a lot about the ideas.
But my Nopon watch is down.
That I want to do later this
God
month.
damn it!
About those ideas for me to do the poll tonight.
Oh!
And there was a lot of interaction. It was a good podcast overall. Okay.
Rare shop, because I need it. I need Nopon watch.
We didn't get to. I want to talk about my birthday bash celebration. Every year we annually do a special marathon on my birthday or just before or after it as a celebration. And this year, there's no members goal or anything that's going to tie to it. Instead, it's just going to happen. I've decided we'll just do it. Okay? No more of these goals.
Hey, he's at a planet in advance, so it doesn't suck or something.
So that's awesome. What do you want to do? Should we do a gaming marathon? Should we do something else? I don't know. We didn't get to talk about it on the podcast because we ran out of time. I'd like your feedback. If you leave feedback on this video overnight, I can talk about that feedback that I got on the show tomorrow morning. So please leave comments. Let me know what you think. So then we
any day now, FIFA.
Dynasty.
Fifi. All right, tell me about it.
Man.
Uh-oh.
I am now 7.5 hours into the game.
That's barely any time at all. And?
Man, my opinion on it is not getting better.
No. I'm just being honest, you guys.
The end of the stream kind of broke me to the point where I was very frustrated with this game. So, not to say that anything in there was super annoying, but it's like the level design.
It sounds like a Philly tier idea. He says, but happy birthday or upcoming birthday.
Yes, there's exploration, but when everything looks exactly the same, it's very frustrating.
Oh man.
It was much easier and better to figure out what to do in Neo. In this one, it's just like you're wandering in circles. Everything's the same color. Everything's washed out.
Man, he got the script ready for this. This is all the same shit we heard the past 2 sessions.
The normal stage, like there's a village.
Oh, 3 sessions rather.
And this is your hub village where there's a blacksmith and all
that. Oh man.
Then you go to the world you're gonna play, and it's like, oh, it looks like shit. I don't know what happened with that. I fought a couple bosses today. I'd say one of them wasn't so bad. It was funny because I'm fighting this boss. I think it was the 4th major boss for the story. Literally, this boss reminds me of Vicar Amelia, at least the way it looks and moves. Reminds me of Vicar Amelia from Bloodborne. And I'm fighting it, and the thing is not hard at all. And then all of a sudden, it has an insta-kill attack. That's very hard to parry. So you die. Okay, let me try again. Fight. Oh, I'm doing really well.
Fight.
I missed the parry timing.
So wonky and unpolished, dude.
Start over. Every time it hits you, it's an insta-kill.
Ah, yes, overkill.
And it wasn't like I was massively under-leveled, because the way this game works, when you play through a stage, a story-based stage, okay, or any stage, I guess, you're supposed to be killing enemies, but also finding the regular flags and the hidden flags. And the more you find, the more you level up with morale. So when you actually fight the boss, you're more level. If you rush through the stage and you don't look for any of the optional flags or anything, the boss is going to be way over-leveled. It's going to be very difficult. So speedrunners, you're actually make the game harder for themselves, okay?
They like that.
I didn't speedrun. I got
they
to the
like
boss
that,
with
though.
A reasonable
Whatever.
level to
Whatever.
fight it. And every attack it used was okay, normal, and then, oh, insta-kill attack. I was like, how do you not understand that in 2023 that's not fun, that's not challenge, that's just cheap? It's bad game design. No, I don't want to do a boss fight for 5 minutes. I get to the very end, and then you do a cheap insta-kill attack. I don't know the parry timing yet. Start from the beginning.
You're fucking lucky they send you to the beginning of the boss instead of making you cross the whole stage like in Dark Souls. You're so lucky.
They already made 2 Neos. So if you're gonna copy Sekiro, then copy fucking Sekiro. Don't throw in cheap instant deaths. And they have. It's bad.
Oh.
It pissed me off, legitimately. So then we get to the 5th major story stage. We did a side quest in there. We went to the 5th major story stage.
I think I'm done. My goose is cooked. I can't. I ain't doing this one. Are you kidding me? Fifi can't revive.
But it's large. It's a giant boss.
That's it.
Covers the
That's
screen.
it. Eno can't do this.
When it attacks,
that's it.
Its
Stage 44.
Are actually passing by the camera. So essentially, you need to time it for your parries, and you need to kind of learn the pattern and know. Even if you're not going to.
I got the costume anyway.
You still need to be able to time the parry to stop it from hitting you. Okay. The problem is when you're fighting this thing, the frame rate dips. So the game's supposed to be a smooth 60 frames. For the most part, it is. This particular boss, the game is dipping 15, 20 or more frames, and it's varying between, say, like 30 to 60.
Gotta buy it still?
Up and down during the fight.
Probably not gonna buy anything else.
It's not just my capture device doing it. It's actually.
I needed a Noah throwback.
It makes it impossible
to
parry right, because when the frames dip, the timing changes. You see? It's true. And when you have less frames, it's actually harder to do things than when you have more frames of animation. So if it was a steady 60, maybe this boss would be very fair and easy and a steamrolled boss, right? You just beat it once. But I'm trying to beat the thing, and I can't get the timing right for any of the parries because the frame rate keeps dipping. And it's funny,
it sucks,
when the frame rate
man.
is 60 frames, I am parrying. Then all of a sudden, you'll see it start to sludge and trudge, and now all of a sudden, I can't do it anymore. I spent probably 20 minutes on the boss, and I was like, dude, this is terrible. Like, this game is fucking so bad because you look at the potential of what it could have been, but whoever they designed it wasn't competent. They made a lot of errors.
not competent.
The wonkiness of the combat, the wonkiness of the camera and controls. It's very finicky. It's not polished. You're falling off of ledges. There's no way to climb back up quickly like there is in Sekiro.
What's up, people?
Like, everything in the game makes you wish you were playing Sekiro. I mean that. Like, every moment of the game, like,
Really
Sekiro,
fitting
this was
music.
done
Yeah,
better.
I
On
aim to
Sekiro, this was
please.
done better. And those people are like, well, it's not Sekiro. Well, it's trying to be.
No, it's not.
It's got a very similar combat engine with the staggers and the parries. It's almost the same game. The difference is they added in some more RPG elements with the equipment and magic. But outside of that, it's definitely the combat engine of Sekiro with some extras. So make it at least as functional as Sekiro. It's just not. It's an inferior game. And it pisses me off that I'm trying to play it and I'm getting owned by shit that I can't control. Sorry. A cheap
Hey, he said it, not
in the middle
me.
of a boss fight when you don't know how to parry the attack because you just saw it for the first time is a beginner's trap piece of bullshit.
Whoa, he said the thing.
A boss
He
where
said
the
it.
frame rate tanks and now all your parries get mistimed is unacceptable on a current gen console. Now, some people are saying the PC version is atrociously bad, the Xbox Series X version is just bad, and the PS5 version is flawless.
Slap it.
Bullshit.
Slap it.
If we're all buying the same game, we should all get the same experience. Just because people are playing it on Game Pass on PC and Xbox is not an excuse for it to underperform and play poorly. That is horseshit. It should be
It's
the same
horseshit.
experience
It's so
across all
poopy,
three
man.
platforms. This is not acceptable. So you're telling me
yes.
if I bought this outright on PS5, this boss is a relatively easy boss. But because I'm playing it on Game Pass on Xbox Series X, now the game I have to suffer. You know what this reminds me of?
Tell me. I want to
Dark
hear
Souls
it.
3.
Wow!
Dark Souls 3,
The
I
one he
played on
didn't
Xbox
like.
One. It was the same shit. I got to that
Hey, Zidane.
Pontiff boss, Pontiff Sullivan, the whole game.
Isn't his Series X second hand? Who knows what happened to it before it got into his hands?
Anything you're supposed to be doing because everything's delayed. Same thing here. I need pinpoint accuracy for these parries so that I can beat this boss, and it won't let me do it. So, what the fuck? Right? Like, seriously, like, what else can you say to it? It's just, it's unacceptable. So, yeah, today the game really agitated me. Now, I have committed that I will play one more stream of this game on Tuesday.
One more?
That will happen. I'm beating that stupid boss, okay? But, unless I get a dramatically improved game
Here it comes.
Tuesday, I'm going to have a real hard time being convinced to keep playing it. We've got other games people want. For example, the new Metroid Prime remaster we could try. Or, people actually said over the last couple days, instead of this game, which is obviously a FromSoft knockoff,
Anne's gonna have
why
to
not
give
finally
those
start
3
my New Game
subs.
Plus run of Elden Ring?
He's not doing this. One person told him. I've been in this fucking chat.
New Game Plus run of Elden Ring. I actually legitimately couldn't counter that with a reason why not. Like,
I've looked at his shit.
We're in no rush to finish it. It could go on hiatus when we needed to for new releases, right? It's a better game than this one I'm playing. That's for freaking
We just
sure.
finished Elden
And
Ring
people can help
last
me with this
year.
new build. I don't know what I
Yawn.
want to do. I told you maybe a magic.
No one wants to
build.
see
I
this.
don't want to do jump R2 the whole way through, like I did my
Thanks
first
for the
one.
ad redeem.
So maybe that's what I should be doing.
Nah.
Right? Maybe I should. In which case, why do I care about this? Right? So
Why do I care about new releases when they're what saved the
If it goes
business?
well, and
I don't know.
I am impressed, and I get past this nonsense, then maybe I'll keep playing.
People
But
in
if
his
not,
chat
maybe it's time to
screaming
drop
for
it and do something
Metroid.
better.
They're not gonna pay for it, but
You know, there's no,
they want
no
it.
commitment here to play a full
No
playthrough. It's not,
commitment.
in my opinion, it's not a good game. I think Neo was good because it took the Dark Souls formula, it innovated, changing of weapons in the middle of combos and stances.
This is pretty good.
Being able to have
Mamma mia.
switching between styles. You also do like your turn into a demon or whatever. And in addition, responsive controls. Remember, Dark Souls does not really have responsive controls. It's purposely delayed. In Neo, it
Purposefully.
wasn't. So there was like all these significant changes to the game engine that made Neo good. This is literally bad Sekiro.
Mamma mia.
That's
Yeah.
the difference. It's these they should know better. They made 2 Neos. How do you not know that this is inferior? It's not different from Sekiro.
It ain't trying to be
far
Neo.
Inferior to Sekiro.
Well,
I'm
sort of.
having a hard time wanting to
It's
play
like if they wanted it to be Neo, it would be Neo 3.
Give me your opinions. You know, watch the videos for yourself and understand what you're seeing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll watch people cover it.
Fights is I'm actually seeing it on my TV too. It's impossible to react to this shit.
It's impossible to react.
So I love your feedback. All right. Now here's what we're doing tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Tomorrow, it's a level 1 podcast where we're going to talk about my birthday bash.
You said memory lock it.
Exact things we
what is this shit?
Okay. Then Hogwarts Legacy continues. We're starting a new season, winter. All new side quests.
Do I even have this?
Should be very fun. And then on the late stream, Oblivion continues with more Thieves Guild. Okay. My final streaming day of the week will be Tuesday, and yes, that will be more Wolong.
I have at least one. How the hell do I find it?
Actually, I take that back. Now I've screwed up the schedule for tomorrow, and I really apologize. Tomorrow is Hogwarts
alphabetical.
Legacy and Like a Dragon Ishin. My bad. It's definitely Like a Dragon Ishin tomorrow night. I'm actually craving more. We got to a better part in the story, and I can't wait to continue it. So Like a Dragon tomorrow night. Then Tuesday is Wolong Fallen Dynasty. And
there it is.
Okay. One last thing. I feel a burp stuck in me. That's really annoying.
All right, where would I put this? Thanks for the Samus.
One last thing. Tonight is the new episode of The Last of Us television series. It's
wow.
episode 8, and it's supposed to be the episode with David and all of his survivors group. And guess what? Guest starring Troy Baker. Ooh, I can't wait. So,
your audience
tomorrow,
doesn't remember your non-existent one-sided rivalry with this guy.
Upload it over on DSP
They're too young.
So if you want to be part of Troy Baker Day, check that out tomorrow night.
We're really
all right,
forcing
guys?
this.
Thank you all so very much.
All right, I gave her the memory locker.
This is a longer daily wrap. I had a little rant there. Thanks for watching. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Holy shit, that was garbage. Let me go around the rest of the colonies first. I think I gotta level up some of the other heroes too. Because you claim the heroes are based off their stats, and some of them I haven't leveled up. Holy shit, that was bad. I rate that daily wrap a 1 out of 10. Wah! Fucking pathetic. What else do we got? I need to put on something while I run from colony to colony. Here we go. Oh, this is the wrong channel. This one. It's my favorite, or at least one of my favorite guys who currently does DSP stuff. $15 minutes isn't enough. See the new controller.
Everyone out there, thank you for watching. We played Modern Warfare 2 since it came out in, what was it?
Please note that his camera and mic are a couple of seconds earlier than the game today, hence why it seems like he can see into the future or gives up before dying. I would have fixed it on my end, but that would have ruined the overall audio. What I'm trying to say is...
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Deathmatch, domination, that kind of stuff.
Ah yes, one single level will make all the difference with Eno.
What the hell? Oh shit! Because I saw the guy up on the wall, I was gonna get him, and I got shot from the side. Damn. What's funny, I'm not used to the connection being this good. The connection's quite good, and I'm not used to it. I'm used to the connection being laggy as shit in Warzone. So I'm actually like, whoa, it's responding.
As if every other time before now, it wasn't. And he still sucked that night.
Oh shit! Ah, I was grabbing all the tags, I got shot in the face.
Oh yes, he loves kill confirmed because it means he can collect tags instead of getting downs and get a good score at the end for just running around the map.
I didn't realize that they were right in my face like that. Totally my fault.
Don't get too excited because that won't last.
I gotta switch heroes.
Totally my fault.
I gotta level them up anyway.
This is a really good connection. Like, seriously good. It's not laggy at all. I'm having fun. My game's actually responding to my inputs.
He thought he'll be doing well on this kill confirmed match, so he kept praising the connection thinking it'll be a proof that the connection is the reason why he always sucks.
Oh god, oh! Oops! It's usually a bad move. Oh my god.
Boom!
Wow. They must be set up there. They're probably scoping the middle. That's a trophy system, right?
Fuck this fucking trophy system, idiot.
Oh my god. That's bullshit, because I got behind them, yet then they were spawning again in a different spot, so they were able to stop me from going behind them.
Welcome back, Portland, mate.
Stupid. I always hated the spawning system in the mine.
You missed the daily wrap. You literally missed it. He whined bigly.
Damn, oh! I get one, and of course another one literally comes out of his ass and murders me.
Teamwork and sticking together? What are those?
Two bosom buddies attached to him.
You just know he was going to say a gay slur.
Which we don't approve of on the purple platform, of course, obviously. In case anyone watches this on the back end. The back end?
What? What?
What? That's Swiss fucking
Sniper.
This guy somehow, he found a place at the top of the map, and he could just spin in place and snipe everyone. You saw that, right? Where the hell was that?
One of my favorite DSP-isms. How he says, "You saw that, right?" After he clearly didn't see what happened, yet acts like he saw everything and wondering if you did too.
The classic gaslight.
Boom! Headshot! Oh, I totally didn't shoot on him first, right? I totally didn't fill him with bullets first before he ever hit me.
First off, no, you only shot him 3 times. Second, it was a headshot. Third, you were dying to scream lag.
Dude, that's it right there. What is that spot? Yeah, see, he's on top of that area, and he's just shooting down on everyone. Right there.
He just wants approval from Phil.
Whoa, I couldn't do nothing. I tried to run up.
Keep in mind, Derek's multi-tabbing.
We're winning, though. I mean, I'm doing terrible. At least we're winning.
He's going back and forth between chats, if you know what I mean.
That's bullshit. They basically spawned in a different area again. My team was running this way. They spawned behind them and murdered the whole team from behind. It's just amazing gameplay. We don't even know where they're coming from. Look.
There needs to be a way to just multi-level all your
What's the point
heroes.
in knowing where
so you can
the
all
people
catch
are
up
coming
with
from if
the
you're
rest
gonna
of the
get
group?
dropped like a sack of potatoes every
Where's
time?
the quality of life?
Putting them in different places, so you never know. Look, they don't even know what direction to run. They're spawning and immediately just like running in circles, not knowing where to go. Pathetic. Graphics are good though.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Sure. Whatever you say. No one dies.
I think that would be something they would have thought about. If not at launch, at least in an update. How many updates we have of this fucking game?
So here is how it goes. 1. DSP is the sole reason his team wins, and it's shocking if he's doing poorly, and yet his team is winning. 2. If he's teamed as well, it's not because they're better players, which would mean he sucks, but because they're even more abusive than the opponent team. Dang.
Get the fuck out of here, none of my bullets connected. 0 bullets. Interesting. What the fuck? Who's shooting me?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, we had killed the whole team. All of a sudden, there's still 100 bullets going into the building. I mean, killing me. Like, what the fuck?
It's also it's not just jerky, it's a form of jerky for him too.
You get one
Bunch
kill,
of
you get
knobs
murdered
on
from
it.
17 directions.
Call that a play on
But the
words.
connection
Yes.
is good. I can't complain about the connection itself.
Yeah, I can't complain about the connection, you guys.
Jesus! 500 explosions.
I was going from colony to colony anyway. I just don't know what location I'm missing here.
Only good from mid to close range. I can't kill anyone from long range.
I mean, it would have to be quest
He's
related.
dropping that SMGs cannot do long range on us like it's an epiphany. Even funnier when you realize he probably read it in
maybe
the chat
I already
and
got
didn't
all the
figure it out for
locations.
himself.
I did absolutely terribly for the first match, that's for sure. Absolutely terrible. Oh, I mean, this is
Sagiri's Ascension quest, does that unlock an area there? Because for Ayesha, it was like, oh, we know the fucking Ionios like the back of our hands.
Shit! Of course. Of course. You know how you can tell that a connection is great? When the guy's still spraying bullets 4
Alright, fair
seconds
enough.
after you're dead. He's still spraying bullets at you, right? It was great. Okay, I don't know the map very well. Okay? I don't know the map very well.
Second match and he instantly went to mocking the connection. It was on the tip of his tongue the entire time the last match, and now he went for it with the first down.
Or somehow he was behind me, even though I just spawned, the enemy was behind me. Interesting.
Interesting. Ah, yes.
Tossing an axolotl. What the? Why? I don't want shock stick. I don't know why I have shock stick. I thought I had stick.
This shocks me.
Again, they're behind again. Dude, this is so bad. Yo, this is seriously so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Things started off so nicely, Gunnelman. Alright, any quests for me?
Should I even seriously be playing this? Like, what's the point?
Narrator.
Alright.
He's still playing it to this day.
What a waste of time. That was a great match, huh?
A great match, huh? Right?
Yes. I missed completely. Did you see that? I'm serious about this. I'm so not used to the controls.
I lost
being
the technical.
responsive, because in Warzone everything's sluggish.
So,
But does Phil think it's
bottom line,
impossible to
it's
get
Warzone's
flanked?
fault,
Because
dude.
he's the guy. Can't get one over on him. You know how many Call of Duties he plays yearly?
My teammate, god damn it, I'm so jumpy. I haven't played it in so long, I'm super jumpy. This is not a good gun for distance.
Yeah, you think?
How could he look at the radar? He's sitting across the room from a TV. He's the only streamer who doesn't have a
He
monitor
was
in front
gonna
of his
rage
dumb
quit,
ass.
but the match ended before
Dumbass?
he could. This is the level we're at.
This is boring. I'm already bored.
I'm
no
bored.
exaggeration.
Oh.
I'm actually seriously bored. I'm not having any fun.
Every dead-end office worker and McDonald's cashier are weeping for you, Pigroach.
Because I'm never playing it again. You know what I mean?
Spoilers. He'll play it again a week later.
I'll try again another match with you. But I'm seriously bored. And you know what I do on my day off? I tell you every week I'm busy. No one there.
I'm so busy, you guys.
What are you looking at me for? The enemies are coming from over there. He looks at me. Where'd
At
it go?
least he didn't open fire on you, like you do.
My teammate. God damn it. My teammate. God damn it. I'm so jumpy. Alright, I guess we cleared the whole side of the street. Where the hell are they then? Did they rage quit?
I see that projection is still going strong.
Yes, I think I saw someone. No, that's my teammate. Where the hell's the enemy? Oh, they did. The whole other team did drop. No wonder. The whole team had dropped, and there's only 4 left. And
Only 4? Assuming the other team should have had 500 people in it?
it makes more sense. It's still 6 on 4.
Boom! Headshot!
What? Right. Hello. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't want to. You see what he did? He leaned against the stupid door. I didn't want that. I just wanted to aim and fire fast. And pay attention. Shit, oh shit. Okay, I thought there was another guy. I knew it. I thought I had seen him. There was a third guy? There was a third guy over there. All right, UAV time.
Good evening.
Oh, what the? I was looking for him. I walked around the corner. He wasn't there. And then he killed me. And then he appeared. He was literally invisible.
No.
Salty pig roach.
Did this ever open back up?
Hi. I couldn't aim. It sucked. I knew
Hey, it did.
There and I couldn't aim straight. Lost my aim there.
See you later, UNFW. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Congratulations one last time on Affiliate. Yes.
No matter who. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like freaking close up, loving caress shit.
Wow, an area that they gate lock
I literally just got like 3 kills
until you beat the game. Many such cases.
And you thought I was making fun when I said he thinks that he's the sole reason for his team doing well or not.
What the fuck is going on? How are we losing?
It's because you're a dumbass.
I'm doing good.
He is the best overall player this match so far, but compare his 2,420 score to the previous kill confirmed match, and you'll find him in the second to last spot overall. DSP didn't get better, he just ended up in a match where, somehow, everyone is worse than him.
I'm the best player on my goddamn team. What? Oh my god, now I know why we're losing. I got a team of a bunch of fucking imbeciles.
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 Imbeciles. My teammate, god damn it.
Imbeciles. There is no hope.
I've been wanting to color that specific part of the map in since I've existed.
Got his ass with a grenade. Fuck
Appreciate
you.
the help as much as you did. Hey, appreciate it. You're welcome. I like to pass on the love as the love was passed on to me.
Get that shit out of my face.
Alright, I see the magnifying glass. What's over here?
Oh shit, what? That was absolutely ridiculous. He popped out.
It makes my taco pop.
He popped out and immediately murdered me with no chance to aim or even retaliate. It was just instant death. That missed.
Ah! Oh.
In the building. Is he? He's up top?
See, this is what you get for revisiting old areas.
Ends, dude. In the beta, I do it now. It never ends. The last time I ever played in the game, I might as well shoot my own decoy. Why not, right? I might as well.
Weird cope.
Genius. Fucking genius.
Why didn't I go up the elevator first? You're acting like I can't teleport back.
Give me the tags, baby. What?
Alright,
He
give me a
ran
second.
through my fire with 0 hits.
Got it.
Literally 0. 0 damage.
Ah, yes, secret location.
Looks like we're gonna win. Close match, but we're gonna win. We did it. And I was the best player. Hilarious.
Hilarious, right?
That was great.
So this explains what that connects back to. I was wondering where was this connected to? Oh, that's a whole area in and of itself. Ah, yes. All right, let's go up here.
Tipsling's great for you because you're stupid and lying. That's why. Am I toxic? That's why it's great out for you. Because literally someone just took before, so you're fucking full of shit. You think I'm stupid?
What if they cut between then and now? You don't know. You actually physically don't know. Spiritually either.
What the fuck scared the shit out of me, dude?
What is this? That's suspicious.
What? How the fuck is he behind me? The map shows my whole
Very
team behind me.
suspicious.
There's an enemy standing right behind me and murders me. Where the fuck is my team? What are they looking at? Their own dicks? Look, open your fucking eyes and shoot the guy standing behind me.
Your existence is meaningless if it isn't used as servitude to his own gameplay, dude.
Fuck, I shoot my own teammate. You gotta be shitting me. There was a third one! There was a third one!
Think about it. Think about all the backtracking you have to do. How many players thought to go back to the 4th level of Kevis Tower?
He's still expecting
me,
that an
'cause I'm
SMG
fucking
would give him the range of a
paranoid
sniper
about
rifle and the
coloring the
stopping
map.
power of a shotgun.
It worked out for me in the end.
That's a rousing double kill right there. Let's get a UAV going. That's a triple kill right there, baby.
Let's see if I get the
Thanks
ah
to
yes about this
SBMM,
region.
He ended up with lemmings for opponents.
Hello.
You did it.
I followed his footsteps. I killed him that way. That was amazing. Oh, come on! Give it to me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, that's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. I fucking knew where he was. I totally knew where he was. Complete
Wrong.
nonsense. I was waiting for it, and he falls.
Fuck
into
this
my
fucking
bullets and
game, man.
kills me. Go suck my.
What's the point of stopping here when the F word is like 50% of your vocabulary?
Oh, I guess I can kill someone.
Oh, you know what? There was that one area that was locked off. It's probably an Ascension.
Playing a dangerous game, you son of a bitch.
Elia's room?
Not sure which is worse, him being a salty loser.
I don't know. It
or
didn't let
being
me
a
in. There was a
creepy,
red
gloating
logo on it.
actor. Probably the latter.
Playing a dangerous game coming at me, son. Woo! Once again, top of the fucking leaderboards. What a shocking surprise, right?
First off, you're second.
Controller
Second,
video.
That abysmal score would
Just
put you
a
at the
COD
bottom of any
fucking
normal
thing.
match. Third, given your statistics, it's a wonder you
In the
didn't
party?
rage quit for the last 3 matches. Fourth, it's not a surprise, thanks in no part to your skills, but thanks to almost everyone running up to you to get shot.
Oh, that's nonsense.
It
A
ain't
dude
an
ran through
Easter
my
egg to
full
me if
auto
it's
and didn't
needed
take
for map
damage
coloring.
And fucking gets away with it. It's such nonsense. Suck it, man.
And Agnes Castle kind of sucks in comparison. What the hell?
They should have learned from the master and reloaded right there.
Got him? You got him. Oh! Right here, they're all in this hallway.
What is that?
Oh, that makes sense.
What is that?
What? He
See
wasn't
what
on the
dialogue
UAV.
we
He must
get.
have been immune, 'cause he was right. The UAV just swept and he wasn't on the screen. Oh, I got him with the grenade. Beautiful.
He was seriously fighting lemmings. They weren't running away from the grenades. And with the exception of one player, the rest were just running up to DSP's team to get shot over and over again. And DSP was loving every second of it, his feeble brain and wishful thinking translating everything happening that it's proving that it's always been the connection.
Again.
Ah, yes.
Number one, look at that. Amazing. Isn't it funny that when the connections work, I dominate? You noticed that, right?
That's a
Low
small
ping,
balcony
Connections are
with
very responsive.
no
dominating.
pan railing.
Total domination of the episode.
Wow.
Every time that happened.
Previously, on Pig Road Shenanigans.
What's funny, I'm not used to the connection being this good. The connection's quite good. This is a really good connection. Like, seriously, it's not laggy at all. But the connection is good. I can't complain about the connection itself.
If by domination you mean dominating the bottom of the list by having the lowest score, least downs, and minimum objectives, then sure. When the connection is good, you can sit comfortably on your throne as the king of the scrubs.
No. Kills don't count. Putz told me.
Perfect. I think this, I don't know what the game
That's not a troll L. That literally cannot be a troll
What is this
L.
mode? What is this stupid mode they've got me? What is headquarters? Capture and hold the headquarters.
No.
Great.
You're in the headquarters now, idiot. Get banned. Forever.
You, a gory headshot.
I've got you in my sights.
I think the enemy had a skill.
Ah, yes. He just started the match, and the fact that the SBMM system kicked him up the ladder and now everyone is dunking on him hard is starting to settle in. He knew where this match is going, so he's wreaking havoc on those 2 neurons of his to find an excuse as to why he's not dominating anymore.
Dominating! Perfect.
I don't like this mode. I hate these gimmick mode bullshit. Just give me
Gimmick modes. That's what he would call splat zones. Ah, it's just a gimmick mode. Ah! Fucking mom's a gimmick mode, idiot.
You can't see.
Yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to play a normal match. This is why I didn't want to do this stupid mosh pit nonsense. Because they throw in terrible modes. I don't want to play shitty modes. I want to play like team deathmatch.
I thought this was Mr. Variety. Yeah, what the hell? I don't want to see the same mode all the time. Maybe that's why I don't want to show up to your streams. Oh, we know why I don't want to show up. Dragon Ball Z. Bernie Sanders, Tulsi Gabbard, Trump's a laughing stock. That's like... This shit trends every
for the
week.
first
That's
time that the Warzone map has a lot of the same
Bandai
locations
Namco.
you play in the multiplayer.
New Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi announced 82,000 likes.
Slide through the bullets, magic.
Like half of the dozen tweets. They're all Mexicans.
If you add in a slide or, gosh,
dude,
forbid,
Mexicans
a jump,
love
you would
Dragon Ball
always
Z.
miss.
Mi opinion is yo tú también. I see.
Sure.
I can say that. I'm like a minority.
He's taking a dump on Alpha.
The new game looks fire. Muy caliente. Hopefully it's not just the reused acid cash grab using models from games that are also on current-gen consoles.
What the fuck?
He only hit them 3 times. And if their weapon wasn't empty, forcing them to switch to the launcher, they would have gotten him too.
I don't know the map. I was like, is there a door there? There was no door. It's a big fucking wall. Where the fuck are the doors?
Tortilla chips, no salsa, but lots of butt burning sauce packets. You think they'll work okay in a pinch? Yeah. If they were in the fridge,
Sure
no.
it did. So you can see the difference between a match with a good connection and a match with a laggy connection. You can see it right away.
And there you have it. If he's sucking because he's going up against normal players, it's laggy. If he is playing against lemmings who run up to him to get down, that's a good connection.
Guessing this is another one of those areas I need to get in soon.
What the? What? No one is, literally no one's facing me. No one's facing me on the screen. I'm just dying instantly. Before
The Saiyans are a proud warrior race.
Look at this nonsense. What is the point of playing?
Do not speak my name here. You'll blow my cover.
Nah, this, I can tell you right now, this connection in this match is way worse than the other matches I just played.
Now he starts to imply that the other matches he was praising the connections of, yet lost, were also bad connections, just to let you know that he is the litmus test for connections. He cannot excuse that, so he'll just stare menacingly at the audience.
No one ended up tipping for that.
I just watched the Wings video and it gave me a boner. So now I jump on Call of Duty and find me a corner. I've been playing here so long, just aiming at this doorway. Even my own team thinks that I am AFK.
You tell me! You tell me! He walks right for me! Shooting directly in none of the bullets registered. Not a single bullet.
Because you missed each and every one of them.
Complete difference from the other games I played tonight. Could it be a further experience from the other games I played tonight? Laggy shit.
Laggy, poopy nonsense. Thank you for the scat joke, Phil.
Completely laggy shit.
Always
How
on
is that
point with
death
them.
even remotely related to lag?
Instantly killed again. No
Instant
chance.
death. Oh, my favorite
Instantly
region.
dead the moment
Olo.
an enemy appears. No chance to fire your weapon or anything. It's trash gameplay. Where? Must have spawned behind us because we already had that whole area clear. Yeah, he's behind us shooting us. Okay.
Right.
The mere idea that people can move around and flank you is just too absurd to entertain.
Fucking shit, another one. Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
I can't move. I'm stuck. What the fuck is this? Look at this. I'm standing on the side of the vehicle with my legs stuck in the fucking metal. I can't move. I'm stuck to the vehicle.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't move. What is going on? What a great... Oh, I finally got out. What is happening in this piece of garbage game, man?
A Neanderthal is holding the controller with his feet. That's what's happening.
Billion-dollar company, by the way. Billion-dollar to game development.
I was waiting for him to say it. There it is.
Stuck in a vehicle. Oh my god.
Wow!
That's what we call a double kill, baby.
Silly me, and here I thought he couldn't do damage because of the lag.
I also killed myself.
Oh, what do
shooting.
you
I don't know where I
plonkers
am.
want now? Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have ya? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly.
What
isn't
just
it,
happened?
Gondo?
Is
Can
everyone
someone
doing
tell
this?
me
I
what
think
the
everyone's getting
hell's
stuck in a
going on?
car or something.
He wants everyone to be just as stupid as himself, but it's understandable. It must be very lonely at the bottom.
I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now.
Oh shit!
Maybe it's not so
You
rich to
tricky
see
son of
here.
a... You tricky son of a...
But what
I didn't know
don't
you could
get
stand
is,
on a barrel in that room.
why
like
does the
that.
Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... Well, it's a long story.
The return of the salty,
Van
greasy
Pannen
roach, throwing
and
lag
those
in
that
viewers'
bear it
ears.
have a deep meaning for me.
You mean my family?
Winner!
In the past,
Well, that was
I-
quite the interesting bug there.
were
Getting stuck
saved by a
standing
man
on the
called
side
Van
of a vehicle.
Whoa, what a
He
reference.
taught us a lot about
I've never seen
life
that one before.
and
Billion
what it
dollar
was we were
company.
called to do. It's no
Is Richard
exaggeration
Nixon
to
better
say
than
that
FDR?
without him,
That's the question.
there would be no me.
So he posted the schedule tweet.
Cannot.
I'm looking at it on the phone here. He's gonna do what he needs to do with the new playthrough or continue Wolong on Friday.
Huh?
Don't count on
A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam.
It's kind of
Spooky.
All right,
The
so
memories of
we are
it are
halfway through
all but
tonight's
lost now.
amazing season.
Nah, Wolong wasn't dropped, but it's basically getting its make or break segment. Oh, thank you, controller, for the curated content. But yeah, Wolong was not dropped, but it's getting one more segment. Might be the last, and if it is, then he will drop it. Ah! Let's see, has anyone uploaded anything from today? Oh, this one has Ding Dong in it. I have to watch it.
Hate Army General saying hate Army shit. Hate Army. If your name is Hate Army, there is no Hate Army. Does not exist. Good vibes to the Hate Army. No. Welcome to the show, everyone. Today is Sunday.
Hello,
now,
everyone.
There's something I need to remind all of you. All right. This is my only stream of the day. It's going to be the World 1 podcast, and then it's going to be a gameplay stream of Wolong
Seems
Fallen
you
Dynasty.
dads have gotten pretty
But
used
that
to
is it for
chumming up
today.
with royalty.
Why is there
Yeah, I
only
made
one stream
105 today.
Well, there's a good reason.
Or 103, I can't
but
remember.
It's just kind of really bad timing.
Well,
here's
Mia
the
asked
good
us to
reason.
treat her that way. Like another
I
one
gotta
of the
start
gang.
working on
Come
stuff
on,
behind the scenes
Gondor.
here.
Surely
you know,
you
for
more
taxes
than
and
anyone
other
wouldn't
things.
expect us to
I've
mince our
already got
words around
pinged by
Nia.
my tax
Why'd
attorney.
you
Like, I
nick
need
him,
all this
will ya?
information from you. Blah, blah,
Nothing
blah.
wrong with how I talk.
Here we go again, every year. Gotta sit down
Oh,
again. It's not that I don't have the
you're
information.
so bold
I
and
have it. It's just I have to
unabashed.
put it all
I
together. A lot of
simply
these are
adore
documents
it.
that were physically sent to me that I have to scan. Then I have to
suppose
send them.
I am.
I
Then
gotta
have,
scan 'em.
questionnaires to fill out,
through the
agreements
conflict with
to
a false
sign,
queen,
all this paperwork
maintained
to do,
order in the
to even get the
castle.
ball rolling
There are
before
a
I've
lot
even
of things
begun
that came
to
about
put together
because of
the
your
final
blood,
data I
sweat,
need
and
for that to go
tears,
through.
Gondor.
When you own your own business, it's work.
Well, that's a real heck of a
A
compliment.
lot of it is fun. But a lot
Too
of it
much
is
for
work.
the
And
likes
this is
of
one of
me
the
may
things
be a
that's
match.
work and it's
All I
crappy,
reckon we
but
really
it has
did
to be
was
done every year.
set a
If
few
I don't start on it now,
to stop things
all I'm
going
going to do
dark.
is make it worse
I
for
don't have a
myself
clue
down the
about
road.
your acne
Where
and
I'll have
bugs,
to,
though.
you know,
You're just
have
being
crunch
humble,
time and
Gondor.
more stress. So
Please, there's no
why
need
not?
for it.
I already
It's
got
not
pinged
easy
buff
to earn
for
people's
it. Let me do it
trust.
tonight.
To maintain
So
the
no late
balance,
stream tonight.
and you do all
Okay?
that
But
while
why is this
still
bad timing?
remaining
I'll tell you why.
natural
Because I
and
said this last night
adulterated
on the
Gondor.
Daily Wrap.
Oi! I'm
This time of the
basically an
month, this
adult.
whole first week of the
I'm
month
almost-
into like the 10th is the
Forget it.
tightest time of the month for me
Gondor.
personally,
You really
financially
soften
behind
up
the
when you
scenes
get a
because I
few
have
kind
multiple
words, don't you?
big bills that are due.
Who you calling soft?
Plus, you
I
know,
hope
everything else
Agnes
going on
can
with my
count
day
on your
off.
continued
And it just so
support.
happens this month my
mean,
day off is
What I'd really like to be
Wednesday,
saying
which
right
would
now
be
is bite me.
the
But
8th.
Since
Then
I
I
got
have
a real deal
big
queen
bills due
going
9th
to
and 10th.
all the trouble of
And it's like,
asking me,
So
I
basically,
guess
all my
I've gotta at
funds are
least
gone. So I
consider the
paid all my
request
giant
happy.
bills, like my mortgage and
From
stuff
the
like that.
bottom of my
And now
heart.
it's always a tight time at the beginning of the
you,
month. Now, some
Gondor.
months,
As
things
the
are good.
nominal lady
Some
of
months, we
Agnes
got big
Castle,
releases going on. We've got
I
giant amounts of
bestow
support coming
upon
in,
you
and it's
my
not a concern.
sincere
And I don't ever talk
admiration
about
for
it, right?
fulfilling the
hey,
This month,
whoa,
what happening is we're
enough
coming off of a
already.
very bad
It's like you wanna
ending
make me
to
squirt.
February. Where really there's
there's
nothing
our
going on
Gondor.
for the whole second half of
Just shut
February.
up,
We can
will
admit,
you?
outside of
We're
Hogwarts
done
Legacy,
talking about me,
there was really
all
nothing
right?
big going on at
You
all that month.
Ouroboros
It was pretty much a
asshole. Mind your
solidly
own
dead
beeswax,
month.
all right?
And it
I
wasn't
better not
until
hear you've been holding the
you know,
thing
this
back.
week
You're a
with
real
Wolong
goofy
that
bunch,
anything
aren't
of
ya?
big interest has happened.
Being around
Okay,
your cans
so
is
now
a
at least with
hazard.
Wolong we've got something to kind of
Not calling the
rejuvenate the
kettle
stream.
black much
But
there, Gondor love.
outside of that, you know, a lot of the other streams are doing slowly or poorly. And what can you do, right? What can you
That was
do?
a big memory.
There's not much that can be done.
Well, I guess I gotta take her around.
So, yeah, it sucks because like this is the time when I should be trying to do as many streams.
I'm
as
assuming this
possible,
unlocks
raise as much
her
as I can,
Ascension quest.
and I can't even stream tonight. I have to take this time off. I just have to. It's more
Aw.
important. Okay, so what we've got here is today's stream and 2 more days before my day off, and then all those bills being due. I gotta hope for the best. I gotta hope that things go well. So what I will ask up front, I'm asking that only if you were already
Only if you were already gonna do
go
it.
above and beyond any means or anything like that. But if you were saying, hey, I was gonna attend the Wolong streams and support them, or you know, oh, cool, tomorrow we're back to Hogwarts, and I always like Hogwarts. Whatever it is, if you were gonna contribute, and you had
Yeah,
a choice
people
of how
love
to contribute, if you could
Hogwarts.
tip me in the next
You
5
should tip
streams,
me.
that would be very nice of you, because that would help a ton. I need to basically get as many tips in as possible in the next 2.5 days that I'm streaming, because yeah, it's in a really tight spot. Once I get past that spot, things will alleviate a little bit. It'll be a lot less stress, okay? But I'm just being real and honest with my audience. Now, what'll happen is my detractors will take this honest segment and say, Phil is doing e-begging and monstrously trying to milk his fans for every dollar possible.
Hey, well, you
Despite
said
the
it,
fact
not
I
me.
literally just said, I'm only giving you the heads up. It would help me more if you were going to contribute via tips. That's it. You know, maybe some people were thinking, oh, I'm going to renew my membership, or oh, I was going to do a super chat.
No.
A tip would help a lot more.
No,
I'm saying, if
no, you
do
can't. You
it, that's
can't do
fine.
that. You
I'm
actually
just saying
can't
if
do
you
that.
can, that's how it would help me a lot more. It's called being transparent versus just kind of, you know, flubbing along. And then what would happen is, well, let's be honest. If I did not,
Let's be honest, you guys.
say anything I just said, okay, and basically something happened, and you know, now, for example, I don't have enough funds to do anything I need to do this week. So now I'm like, well, guys, it's an emergency. Now, if you can help me out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, but that's bad too. So I can't be honest.
Yep, you can't
transparent
win
with my
either
audience.
way.
That's bad.
It sucks,
But
doesn't
then
it?
If there's an emergency,
Life
I can't talk
sucks.
about that. That's bad. Everything's bad. All right. What I'm supposed to do is just sit here and pretend like I'm a robot and pretend like I don't have anything going on in my life ever. Right? Never tell you
Minimizes the
about anything.
damage you can cause to my brain cells if you just shut up.
A cartoon character, a face, a pretender, an actor.
Sounds good to me.
That's what
yes.
should be. That's don't ever talk about anything. You know what I'm saying? No.
Don't ever talk at all.
Must be always behind the scenes hidden. How dare you be human?
Yes,
How dare you show emotion?
yes,
How dare you
yes, you're
be
getting
transparent
it.
with your audience. That's not allowed. That, in fact, I'm serious. People saying being transparent with the audience is abusive and manipulative.
Yep.
What did I just say on this stream that's abusive or manipulative at all?
Welcome back, P5.
Did I say something absolutely ridiculous like open your wallets and give me all of your monies? No, I didn't say that.
Always
I don't want
taking
you to
it
do
to
that.
the
It's ridiculous.
extreme. I
But
love
that's
to
how
see
they
it.
act, you see? So there's a difference between trying to be honest with an audience or being
I'm trying, you
manipulative.
guys.
There's a difference. And some people will always see it one way or another because it's a subjective thing. There's some people who, sadly, I hate to say this, treat me very differently than others. Anyone else who's a content creator like me, a streamer, can be honest with their audience about stuff, and that's perfectly fine. But if Phil does it, he's the devil.
Yep.
So, you know, it gets
It's
to
like the
point where you're
fourth time I've
going
heard him say
they're
this,
going
but
to
yep,
say what
that's
they're
really
going
all
to
it
say,
is. Simple as.
So
It's not
I was
rocket
being honest
science.
about the
You
week.
suck, Phil, so
Alright?
I don't want you to have anything good happen to
I
you.
don't really
That's really all it is.
want to talk
I don't
about
care
this.
if
I
it's
don't like talking about
hypocritical.
this stuff.
Fuck
I
it.
don't. But here's what's happened. In the
Life's
last couple
not
of weeks,
fair.
yeah,
Life is
support via
hypocritical.
tips has
Ba
been a
bum
lot
bum.
slower than it usually is. If you haven't noticed,
Chew
it's been
on them
multiple
apples,
streams for
idiot.
$15. Now remember, the tips goals are like 50, 100, 150. This business
If
operates
life
on
was
that structure
fair,
I'm gonna
you
make
wouldn't be in your
every
situation
stream.
in the first
When I make it
place.
like
Wah!
that's not good. That's the problem. And it's one thing if it's 1 or 2 streams, that's fine. When it's a series that keeps persisting, that's when there's trouble. And that's the situation right now. And if you don't take in the last couple of weeks, that's what's been happening. All right? There's no one's to blame. It's not me sitting here and saying I'm so ungrateful and I'm complaining. I'm just letting you know the situation. All right? So
One of
here
the
you go.
old
Here's
classic
idiotic
gaslights
stuff.
in real
When
time.
you're eating $200 DoorDash one week.
I already
you ask
talked
one
about
of your
this
next,
earlier.
It's a problem. Who the hell is eating $200 DoorDash? How
Probably
would you.
you.
Know if I was eating $200 of
But it was
DoorDash,
just
where do you get
hyperbole
that
to
information? You're an idiot.
illustrate a
It
point.
doesn't exist. No, I'm not eating $200.
It doesn't
of
exist.
fucking DoorDash a
It's
week.
not official.
You are a
DoorDash
moron.
doesn't exist.
For even saying that in my stream chat, you're a moron. So here's the problem. You come in with incorrect information because you listen to detractors and haters and people who make shit up, and then you make assumptions. You're the moron here. You come in here and say dumb shit, shut up. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It is, exactly. It's a misinformation campaign that continues, and these people are so gullible. They believe it because they're just so stupid. There's
Some
too
people
many
just
stupid,
believe
gullible
fake
people on
shit
the planet.
regardless, just to piss you
Okay.
off.
Now,
Like, people know you're not a
thank
P
you in
word,
advance
but
to
they'll say it
anyone who
anyway,
needs
just to piss you off.
my
That's just how the
message
internet
and
is.
tips. And if
They
you
do it
don't,
with
that's
Jordy all the
okay.
time.
That's not what we're here for. This
I don't
is here
believe
for
Jordy's
fun
trolls
content,
actually think he's a P
interactive
word.
content,
Or else he'd
gameplay
be like,
content, podcasting content.
the caps
I've
would
gotten
be at
this
his
thing out
house.
of the way. You may hear me a couple times over the next few days say,
They
hey
just
guys,
say it 'cause it
just
makes
so
them
you know,
depressed.
if you can help me out, tipping would be the best way to contribute today. And then we'll move on. But I want to get this off my chest. I want to get it out of the way. So now we don't have to talk about it anymore.
Jenna thinks he won? Isn't Jenna actual schizo crackhead unreliable narrator?
The fact I literally just explained how they're morons and they're going to lie.
Of course, crackheads can be right too.
Okay, I don't care about that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, Jeremy.
Bye, Jeremy. That was a quarter pounder, maybe.
Stupid idiot. Seriously, yes, $200 in DoorDash. Yes, that's what I said.
Ah, yes, obviously.
Right. I mean, I'm just
Ah,
doing
yes,
that.
that's totally what I'm doing. Ah, yes.
In reality,
That was literally an ah,
anyone
yes
here knows,
moment.
6 days a week, I'm here full time. All 6 days a week, I'm working full time. I cook every meal. It's all stuff that's home cooked.
You guys
It's
know
one
about my
day a week.
meals
I
because you
maybe
ask about them
order
every
one
stream.
meal.
There you go, the
DoorDash,
perfect
which
excuse.
is what, $40?
The dents have given
That's
them the
one a
perfect
week.
out.
On my day off, so we don't have to cook 7 days a week. That's the truth. And I've already explained this. Do you understand? I've explained this so many times, but this is the problem with these people. They don't listen. It's selective hearing. When I explain something rationally, they don't want to hear it. They just propagate the rumor, the nonsense, the hearsay, the drama. They don't listen to the actual rational explanation. So I'm done entertaining fools. Seriously. I'm done entertaining
No, you're
fools.
not.
They're out of here.
You're still
Okay.
streaming. You're still entertaining fools.
Okay. Anyway, Thanks in advance to anyone who supports.
Though it's
the stream.
debatable
If
whether
you
you're
could get
entertaining even
blended,
them.
That would help me
What's
tremendously.
up,
That's the support I need
I'm
right
on
now.
my
It's literally
hula.
everyone
I'm on my
today, tomorrow, and Tuesday said, all right, we'll tip rather than super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership. That would help more than anything else. So if you could do that, thank you. All right, that's it. Like I said, periodically during the streams the next few days, I will mention, hey, best way to support me is tipping, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna sit here and harp on it every day and talk.
I'm not gonna harp on it,
you
you guys.
All right. I hope you respect that. You understand.
See you later,
that.
Zergloo.
You
Take it
know
easy.
where I'm coming from.
Have a good night,
I'm
man.
trying to be as honest and transparent with my audience as I can without seeming like I'm sitting here begging for every dollar.
Oh yes, I'm begging. I'm begging.
It's a little different.
Didn't he concede that he was a beggar? Like we've already had this conversation. Even he said he was a beggar.
They'll show little clips, right?
We're kind of past this point, Phil.
Shall I use the restroom? Guys, I'm gonna. You're gonna hear me saying this a couple times
Ads?
in the course of the day. First of all, this is my only
Ads?
stream of the day. I'm not doing a
He said it
second
like
stream
10
today,
times.
Only one. If you're thinking of supporting the
Every time I
channel
tuned
today,
in, he was
this
telling
would be
me it
the
was
stream
the
to
only
do it on.
stream.
And I really need help with tips right now.
I really
for
need
my
the
day
help.
off Wednesday, and then 2 big bills coming due.
You got
Thursday and Friday.
$100, but it wasn't enough.
Effectively, if you were thinking of contributing to this channel and supporting the content,
My thing
even
is,
if it meant foregoing other members of
thank you for the
contributions,
ad
super chat or
redeem.
membership, I
Yes.
appreciate it. Tips would be great right now. We haven't hit tips goals in a while now, so it'd be great to hit a
My
tips
thing
goal
is,
or
he
two
got
today.
103 or
All right?
105 or whatever.
Saying it up front,
So he's not
yes,
satisfied with
probably
that
bring it up
because he
one or
could
two
have done a
more
night
times
stream
during the
where
course
he
of the stream.
made
It's just
more
matter
than
of
a
fact.
non-zero
I'm not sitting here
amount of
asking
money.
for anything
But
crazy.
if he had done
Just
2
telling you
streams
that's how you can
after all and
enough?
made like 103,
Mute the mic, leave
105
the
after
bathroom, I'll be
you
right back,
add the
I'm stuck.
total together, he probably would have been fine with that. Gives you a peek into his mindset.
Give it a chance. By the way, we're going on break in about 10 minutes, just so everybody knows.
All right.
I need a break. I stretch my legs. Thank you all for the support today. Remember, this is my only stream of the day, so I appreciate all you coming out, chilling, and supporting. Again, if you were
Hate
choosing
Army
to
put all
support
these
the
in
stream
for a
today, I
reason.
really
He
would
was
appreciate
pissed
it.
at these
I do
constant
need help with tips this
reminders.
week over everything else. So thanks to those
Understandable.
who have it. It would be great. Maybe we can see that full-on goal of 150, which means a silly vest.
What's
by
up,
the end of the
Boo-Boo,
stream. That would be
Baby?
amazing.
I'm doing all right.
We can hit it in the next 10 minutes.
We're in the cooldown period. I'm just going around with the colonies. We beat the game. Xenoblade 3 complete.
All right.
Dominated
We're gonna have a
officially.
stage.
The
I'm
final
gonna attempt
boss
to
is
stage
done.
the halberds and see how it goes.
We're in post-game
Very nice.
mode, basically
Once again,
waiting
I'd like
for
to thank
DLC.
everyone for attending
Uh,
live, but also
what does
watching
Phil
on
say?
demand.
I'm
If you're enjoying
tying
the
up
playthrough
loose
experience,
ends.
Remember, liking the videos, leaving comments, perhaps consider a super thanks or a tip. All appreciated. Thank you guys so very much. Okay, so break time. Let's take about a 15-minute break, and when we come back, there'll be 1 more hour of Wolong.
There
Fall
is no
Dynasty on the stream.
Xenoblade
Keep in
for
mind,
it.
guys,
Get
this is
outta
it.
here.
No other stream today.
This is
So
it,
thank
you
to those who are
guys.
chilling and
Just one
supporting.
stream
Again,
like
it would be
normal
great
people.
We get tip support today. I need tip support a lot this week. It's going to help a ton. Thank you in advance. I'll be back in
Look at
15
that.
minutes with another hour.
He speed ran to get that head off.
Alrighty, guys. I'm back.
Alrighty, buddy.
Fallen Dynasty.
Ah,
Thank you for
yes.
being patient during the break, and thanks again for being a great
That was
audience today. I
close.
hope you're enjoying the stream, and thanks
That,
to everyone who
on the
has
other hand,
chilled, engaged, supported in any way. 1 more hour left. We're going to see if we can beat this entire stage coming up. This is what, like stage 5 or 6 of the main game. See what we can do here.
we love Dunkin' Donuts. Big ups Dunkin' Donuts.
Go.
They're getting me the long-term paycheck. Ah, yes.
So,
Too bad I
again,
support
one
local
final reminder, 'cause I
donut
don't wanna
businesses
talk
like
about
the
this all
average
day, obviously.
American.
This is my only stream of the day. There is no night stream tonight. I know that's a rare occurrence. That
And it's like the
happens, but it is
5th.
tonight
We
because I
need.
need
God
to,
damn it. Hate Army, why didn't you have a counter on screen so I could
if you
laugh?
could support today's
It's like the
stream,
5th time he's brought it
I would
up.
really appreciate
Ah!
it. I will ban the troll. Thank you for telling me about him. The troll is now banned.
The troll is now gone.
But yes, if you could support the stream, I'd really appreciate it. And the best way to support the stream today is tips. I need tips by my day off this week.
Bye?
For the day off. And, you know, and I
I'm
appreciate
gay,
everyone who
I'm
has
gay,
been
I'm
supporting
gay,
today.
totally
Getting that tier 2 tip
gay.
was very nice of you. If we get anything else between now and the end of the stream, the next hour would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. All right? All right. That is it.
There's one more area I needed to look for. Look up there. I'm loving the background footage Hate Army has selected for us.
That's it. Fuck this. I'm done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm done for today. There's no point in wasting time on it. It's fucking sucks. It really does. It's sad.
I didn't see the
It's
ending
sad
to
because
this.
now
I
it's
was
like,
getting the
okay,
stream ready when
I
Tevin
really
was
want
looking
it
at
to
it.
be Sekiro. It's not. Alright, I gotta accept all these shortcomings of how bad the game is because it's not Sekiro. Now you've gotten to the point where it's the graphical performance is makes the game suck. You can't beat a boss.
Oh, this is so weird. Don't be like this, Phil.
I can't block on reaction. I can't parry on reaction. I have to anticipate what's happening and do the input so early for it to actually work.
I didn't know about this
The game runs like
shortcut.
shit on a modern console. That's not acceptable. That makes the game a skip for me. Like literally, if there was a choice of if I could play it or not, I would say fuck it.
It's on Game Pass, though. Say, I want you to say Game Pass, coward.
Some parts won't run well because it runs so poorly. The controls don't respond. The game is 100% reliant on controls. And if your controls don't respond because your frame rate's dipping, what am I supposed to do? Just keep punching myself in the nuts? Oh yeah, this is so fun. God, man, modern game development is something else. It really is.
Tell us all about it.
Because you'll play one game, it'll be like, wow, look at all these refinements, look at all these things that have the evolution of game design, right?
Steamed Ham's AI stream, yeah, Peace introduced us to it.
And you play a game like this, and it's like, did they ignore the last 5 to 6 fucking years? I think they
I don't think that Seinfeld channel ever came back. They unbanned him, but I don't think he came back.
That their contemporaries have done, you know. Yikes!
Yikes! Yikes!
If your
Like
game
a Zoink
can't
Scoob.
be handled by a modern console, then you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? This is not Xbox One launch title days. This is Xbox Series X.
Xbox Series X.
And it can't handle the 5th boss.
Suffer and succotash.
Oh. Well, we'll talk. I mean, I told you guys I was playing 2 more streams of it. I guess I have to try to play it one more day. Right?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You guess?
So I guess we're gonna go for one more stream of this. But
I guess I gotta do it.
Like that kills it for me.
Oh my god, you guys!
That it's not as refined as contemporary.
Actual
the
slur.
game is actually running that poorly during a boss fight, and they expect you to still react to everything in this boss fight. Like they're out of their minds. Like what the hell are you thinking? How is that gonna be fun? Oh. All right. Well, guys.
Oh, you
Thanks
guys.
for suffering this long. I mean, can you believe it?
And I know how we
actually,
feel.
The stage wasn't that bad. It's the boss that doesn't work because of the fucking graphics. Like
The graphics.
Anyway, we'll see what
That's
happens.
really
Thank
what
you
it's
guys
all
for
about.
watching. Thanks to those who did support live. And again, if you are watching the playthrough on demand, I appreciate you. At least give it a look. Thank you.
Well, guys, I gotta be honest, it fucking sucked. Look at that. The ear pick, the cheek pick.
You got, this is on performance mode. That's performance
Rub it on the shirt.
Going from 60 frames down to like just mid-30s, and then it completely changes the timing of the game. And it goes from 60, 30, 60,
Well, I got a
30.
skin flake, some ear oil. Rub it all on the shirt.
Well, guys, that is it. This is my only stream for today.
Okay.
I have to do personal stuff tonight. It sucks because I would really like to do a different stream tonight. I really like to do like a chill stream.
No, fuck that. Fuck chill streams. We hate them.
Thanks for chilling with me, for those who did. And tomorrow, it will be a full day of stream. Tomorrow, it'll be Hogwarts Legacy.
This is how he's acting after $100, by the way.
So there will be a whole full day tomorrow, and I hope that you'll join me for that.
When was the interview supposed to? I don't think we were given a date.
I told you guys I would do, 2 more streams.
Whenever Phil's ready.
We go back to Wolong on Tuesday, and I try to beat that boss. I mean, I'm sure I will. It's just a matter of, is it fun? Like, literally, all the fun has been sucked out of the game at this point, right?
Dude barely started playing it. Barely started playing. I've seen Marked One play this game, UNFW. I've seen Juzzy play this game. No one is seething as much as this dude.
How bad the game ran. I'm on the wrong screen. I was supposed to be doing this.
Really, it really tells you a lot, doesn't it? Road to WrestleMania and WWE champs, that's not enough.
Like, this is,
Oh,
that was
shit.
utter disappointment. Especially after having played Neo. And like I said, I think what it is with Neo is even when Neo had frame dips, it
We need
didn't
to do more
affect
correlation. We need to...
Neo is
Whenever there's a WWE Champions event, we gotta correlate that to how he's acting on the
You have these
streams.
free-flowing new combos, you're building up momentum. Oh, here comes my next big attack. Transition into the beast. The beast comes out. Attack. Then.
But again, he's upset because it could have been, tonight could have been 103 plus a non-zero amount of money for the night stream, but instead he gets no money. But if it was 2 streams today and it was 103 total between the 2 streams, he wouldn't be as much of a baby. But he's like the fox and the grapes. Wants what he can't have, and then rationalizes why not having it is actually based.
I wish I could, because after a stream like that, I'm like, man, I wish I could have a nice chill stream with my audience tonight, just to relax and be depressed, but I can't. I got shit to do. It sucks.
Aw.
Alright, guys.
Poor baby.
I will see
40-year-old man.
Tomorrow. Thank you all. Have a good night.
Play it. Play it. I want to hear the song. You know the words, and so do I! Oh. He doesn't play the song anymore. I guess we don't know the words. Alright, we got anything else? The D-Hate Army. Oh, these are he re-uploaded some classics. Let's see, anything Aqua Teal has that we didn't already cover? Oh, is this from last night? Watching Trashman watch this. But I had him on at 2%.
So, a couple things, guys. Excuse me.
See, unrecorded segment. Okay, so I think DSP saw this video because on a daily wrap for that evening, he said something about unrecorded segments. Now, no, he called it a secret recorded segment, and Aqua Teal's video is titled unrecorded segment. Now, he can't say exact term because then that would expose that he did see the video, but I think he knows about it. He knows we're thinking it.
I want to say, I think so far, this is working.
No.
This has actually been doing pretty well, meaning every day just looking for a little bit of growth rather than having a monthly goal. So far, people have been.
Oh, of course. He never wants to say his light strips. His light strips explain that away like immediately. It gives them up.
DSP Reacts is working well. We got 7 new members over there today, which I thought maybe
it's a teal. It's a teal.
Like 5 a week.
Then we got his dads make fun of him for that. Oh yeah, it's like an aqua teal color.
That's happening. So I'm happy for that. Thank you for that.
Kind of color are those
I'm not gonna
strips?
freak out about today having low tips. My detractors will. My detractors will likely have videos tonight about it because that's how they are. They're idiots. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
If it's an ongoing thing, yeah, it'll become concerning. You know, this week I've got this. This is my stupid. I hate this week. I really hate the end of the first week of every month, because here's why. I got these 2 big stupid bills that always are due, okay? And at this point, I basically used any funds that I got from YouTube for the last month to pay off all the other bills.
Why didn't you tell us that when you actually got the funds? He never tells us. He never tells us when the YouTube funds come in.
And my week
I say it every time.
This is always this one.
And so do other people. But it's never enough. I always have to emphasize it. He never tells us when it comes in. It's so ridiculous. And then he cries after the money's spent. Like we were supposed to know he even got it. I mean, we know when he gets paid, but I'm like talking as an average viewer.
That's why I'm doing that. I hope you don't feel like I'm being pushy or anything.
Bitch.
Alright?
What a bitch. Bitch! Actually.
Hey Phil, you had a slow day, a slow tips day Thursday. You had a slow tips day today. Yesterday you did good because it was a new game premiere, but there's no guarantees. By the way, tomorrow you're
life
only
isn't
doing
guaranteed.
one stream. It's
Idiot.
bothering me, and it pisses me off. I don't like having those thoughts, but they do. They nag at me. All right. So I apologize if you feel like maybe today I pushed it a little too far. You know,
Phil, you're doing it again. You're doing it again, Phil. Phil.
Tonight was incredibly slow for that. What can you do? It's not the end of the world, but at the same time, yes, it bothers me, and that's why I have these
it should.
And these shortcomings, and they make me talk about this stuff. You know, what can I do?
Got multiple quests notifications.
Is there an ETA for Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime is what I would like to play next. Okay?
Oh,
like that's
God.
next on the agenda right now. But I don't have time for it right now. Right now, I'm juggling Hogwarts.
I'd believe it if you
and
Wo Long
as the daytime
the
streams,
gambling and
Like a Dragon
making money
Eastern and
stretch.
Oblivion as the night streams. There's just no time to start another playthrough.
You think he
right
schedules
now,
or budgets
If and when I
anything?
finish something.
He can barely schedule his streams. His streams are the only thing he can schedule. And even then, he's late to his own streams. I can't even give him the big ups on that. For all his schedule autism, he's always late.
The tips that are coming in are the money to have my day off on Wednesday and to pay
It's been a while
bills
since we
on
heard him
Thursday
like
and
this,
Friday.
though. I don't have money to
spend any
do
money
it.
right now on
It's
anything.
actually been a
Right now, we
while.
decided no Wo Long start playing Metroid. I can't even buy it. I can't. I don't have it.
I don't have
Okay?
it, you
That's
guys.
just reality. So, you know, when things.
How much money do you need to get tipped before you have enough to buy the $40 game?
Deviate a little bit, then we can get
$40, it's not even full price. You know how much Nintendo scams for $60 remasters? This is 40 bucks, and it looks amazing.
OBS skills, I feel like you could improve so much.
Here
Here's
it
the
comes.
thing, all right?
I need to hear this. I didn't hear this.
There was
Brawling.
a time, all right, when
Give me
I
the
did have
deets.
time to do stuff like that.
Wow.
You know? If you remember, in 2016.
You know, when I was starting out on OBS, way back in year 1 Dingus, none of you guys were watching except for Peaches and maybe, Juzzy for sure, but Juzzy's not here. But year 1, I had one OBS scene and the ending soon screen, and I think the ending soon screen wasn't even immediate. Like, it took some weeks for that. I would just say, all right, guys, bye, we're rating Juzzy. But I had OBS scenes. I had one scene, so you know how I have the Xenoblade overlay and the Kingdom Hearts and the Fire Emblem, just whatever being played right now. I would have one scene, and I would have all the graphics, all the characters, and all that, the backgrounds. I would just have that everything in its own folder on that one scene, and whenever I needed to switch a game because it was a different stream, I would just like multi-grab everything in the current fucking scene, drop it in its respective folder, go to the folder of the game I'm playing that day, multi-grab everything out, and put it back in and plop it into that one scene, and I would have already arranged it, but everything would appear and everything would go to where it needs to go. Very, very unintuitive. I learned out how to make scenes in literally a day, and then I made scenes for every one of the games I was playing at that point. But basically, what I'm saying, you guys, that Wednesday earlier this week when he was crying about how he had nothing to do, was just a boring muck around day, he could have spent that learning how to work on OBS.
I said I'm going to split my time between gameplay on DSP Gaming and edited content on a new channel called KO Gaming.
Oh, you know what? This is the
many
cows.
years ago, okay? And
So-
since I was only streaming once a day,
That was
I took
probably...
the entire second half of the day,
wait.
every day.
Why are
to
there 2
do
question marks? That's not a
voiceovers,
quest.
editing,
Editing?
and learning that kind of stuff. And if you take a look at the stuff that used to be on that channel, KO Gaming, you'll see the quality. It's quite good. I learned techniques and things that I could use in, what was it?
He had that Jim Sterling kind of editing style where he just zooms in and zooms out of shit as a transition style. And that was so bad that Jim kicked out his editor this week, which I should have brought up, but I didn't. But Jim put up a big whiny Patreon post about how his editor was asking to be paid what he felt he was owed for the amount of work that he did editing for Jim Sterling. And Jim Sterling was like, no. Contrary to what my $11,000 a month Patreon would suggest, I am not rich. Ah, yes, I am Jim Sterling. I'm not Rich Review Tech, but I'm also not financially rich. And they had a falling out. And also his editor lived with him, so he got kicked out of the house. Or the flat, as they say in Marked One Land. That was pretty funny.
Adobe Premiere Pro, I was learning all kinds of stuff. And, you know, because I had the time to do it. But, you know,
Jim was
basically what
a
happened is
decent
the
editor of
apocalypse,
his own
boom.
content.
When the
We'll
apocalypse
see if
hits,
we see an
you gotta become
uptick.
a full-time streamer to make ends meet and keep stuff going. Since
Yeah, he's officially called James Stefani Sterling, so it's not against any sort of bullying or harassment tossed to call him Jim Sterling, because he recognizes that his brand name is what people know him by. It's like that shit. You still gotta go by that name. You can't. It's not a dead name, as they say. And his Twitch channel is literally still called Jim Sterling.
I've been a full-time streamer. I've got to be a full-time streamer 6 days a week.
I got my bases covered. I'm not being offensive,
cutting
guys.
At all. And the few times when I told you things were looking good, I told you this 2 years ago. Things were looking really good. I had a lot of profitability streaming on Twitch and all that. And what happened? My detractors destroyed that for me. They got me kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program.
You're the one who said the N-word.
Any of its rules, and then they systematically did,
systematically
identity theft and other things.
That's unrelated. That's
and
unrelated.
It all happened all within a few months.
That has nothing to do with
and
Twitch.
It set me back so
Concerted
bad
effort.
that now it erased all that progress. It really did. I'm kind of like back to school.
Yeah, Josh went over it last Friday, if you want to see the Mad at the Internet, where he goes over it. But he goes over the Patreon post, and he really sums it up like that, Kurumazawa, that basically Jim is the biggest anti-capitalist in the fucking world, yet is the biggest capitalist shill when it comes to paying his motherfucking employees. It reminds me of Game Explain. That dude didn't pay his employees either. Now he has a bunch of gullible idiots, young adults working for him. Because the adults that did work for him they wised up and made their own channel that I don't think is as successful as Game Explain. But you could argue that Game Explain is stagnating now.
Square one again, and I'm really trying hard, man. Again, I know you guys say, oh, you e-begging and stuff. Like, guys,
yeah. Yeah, you are e-begging. You've admitted. You've admitted it. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to.
Above and beyond.
Above and beyond. I'm not doing that.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
We're set 2 years ago.
I'm not begging, guys.
In a way to say that if I can hit these goals, I make up for the lost revenue that I had on Twitch. And if you haven't noticed, in the last couple of weeks, for some reason, tips have gone down, and it makes me scared. It does. It makes me scared about shit. You know.
You don't want to say that.
The thing is, you guys
you kind of don't.
In other ways, like. For example, members, we had a lot of new members.
You really don't want to say that, Phil. You know what kind of ammo you give?
DSP Reacts, that's cool. All right?
Yeah, I heard about the Dilbert shit.
Like, I wish...
Nobody gets canceled, though, according to Phil, so he'll be fine. Maybe he can get a spot on the Ralph Retort.
I really hate it, you know?
What's up, baby? Scott Adams.
I wish...
He can pretend he always loved Dilbert. Yeah, I always thought Dogbert was funny.
Good at OBS, you could improve your...
My old YouTube background used to be of a Dilbert comic, back when you could do that.
You're right. I don't have time. I have to be here 6 days a week, full time, pumping out a stream to even
Phil will be fine.
Have enough to make ends meet. Right now, at this rate, the rate that things have been going.
He's a scumbag, but he's not. He's not gonna burn the house down like Chris did.
In which case, I don't even know what to do about it because I just don't have it. I don't know.
We'll just get mold.
To think about it.
But that ain't gonna ruin him.
I don't. You know what I mean? I don't have
sadly
backup plans and stuff.
What happened to the 10-year plan?
For many months here, things were going quite well.
The mask slips.
Basically, for February kind of stagnated everything. When there was no new games coming out or whatever, you know.
Play the shit you skipped.
Hogwarts, that was really it, and it set me back. And what can you do? You know.
I said it earlier, but I thought he was exaggerating here. But Peace ran the numbers, and February really was one of the worst months in recent memory, which kind of floors me given how much you made on the Super Bowl shit. But if you think about it, that pretty much carried the month. And when you got like $700 compared to multiple streams where he barely cracks $20, especially at some of those night streams, it really doesn't, like, it doesn't add up.
Sucks. That's life, though. We'll see. Gotta hope for the best. Gotta hope that tomorrow, even only being a one-stream day, it's a good stream. Gotta hope that Monday and Tuesday are good days. I hope so. You know, there's not much I can do about it. Right now, if you guys were like, hey, we want Metroid Prime so bad, I couldn't even buy it. I just don't. I can't. Everything's accounted for already, you know? I don't want you guys to worry about it. I don't. People who are going to help out and contribute will, right? I'm not sitting here trying to harp on anything or ask for nothing. I'm just being real with my audience about what's going on. Because some people are like, yeah, I wonder why Phil's bringing it up a lot and stuff like that. And this is why. You notice for a long time I didn't, because it wasn't a big deal.
Because someone called you out on it.
Sucks. What can you do, right?
Yeah, he can't afford a $30 game.
That's life.
Well, I think Metroid is $40, but you get the point.
You know, because a lot of people are like, oh man, I wish I could help you out more. I know you do.
It wouldn't be $40 either. He has his Nintendo Fun Bucks. Looking at your gold coin icon reminded me. He's got Nintendo Fun Bucks. All of his Nintendo fucking digital purchases are digital, so he gets the maximum amount of purchases. For someone like me, a sucker like me, I do physical, so I got like 40 points for Metroid, 60 for Kirby, Splatoon, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade. Whenever Phil does a digital purchase, he gets twice the amount of points, sometimes more if there's a promo going on. And he doesn't mention this at all. And guess what? Every single point purchase he gets, every point reward, whatever he gets when he does a purchase, he uses it on the next purchase and gets a discount. And I don't care if it's like $1 or $2 or $3. You hear mum from him about that. He goes quiet. I don't know how many points he has, but every purchase, he uses them. He knows about him too, because I brought him up to him specifically. One of my sneak disses. I just wanted to see if he knew about it. I told him about it, and he says, "Oh yeah, I used them. I use them all the time to save a little bit of dollars, a little bit of the cash on each purchase. But you guys don't need to know about that." Okay, well, thanks for telling me you do that. Yeah, I'm a physical collector. I don't have many cases. I don't have as many physical games as Ann and Blooper though. Ann's got a crazy physical collection.
Those of you who are here every night, day in, day out, those who are here for Oblivion in particular, I know you're here because you like the stuff I do. I know that. All right? I really do. Thank you. Thank you for that. Tonight was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion here on DSP Gaming. Right out of the gates, we got a few new members to the channel, which was great. And it was a nice stream of us doing the Thieves Guild stuff. And we had some fun conversation.
9 to 7 up on.
I ended it a little early. You want to know why? Because people were getting a little bored, I could tell. I think that maybe the Brotherhood stuff's a little bit more interesting than the Thieves Guild.
Oh, man.
The Thieves Guild is a little bit more on the boring side because it's just sneaking and stealing rather than combat. There's no combat at all to be had. I do feel like the Dark Brotherhood is one of the
I've always been a physical. I've
so
always been
early,
Mr.
and we actually did a
Physical.
little bit of like maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes of just talking. I didn't even record it only because it wasn't that much to talk about. But, of course, undoubtedly, you know,
Here it
my
comes.
detractors and haters will have recorded it and put it all over the internet saying it's secret content that Phil doesn't want you to hear.
The secret
Well,
content.
Bullshit. If it was secret content, why would I have put it out?
Whoa.
Right?
Undoubtedly, he knew this shit was gonna come out. But that's because he keeps tabs on the channels. Contrary to popular belief, or unpopular belief, that he does not keep track of the channels. What else do we got? DSP derails his own begging segment. Oh, okay, this is the DoorDash thing. Alright, we're counting down here. I just making one last sweep of the areas that I haven't been to yet.
Start off.
This might be the last video.
Snow Carl, who tipped $1, and Snow Carl's a troll. So we're just gonna ignore Snow Carl. We're gonna go on to the next tip.
Oh, great.
Okay. The next tip.
That works for me.
Okay, I'm just kidding. Snow Carl's not a troll, but he's acting something stupid. He says, "What do you think is the reason for the dip in support?" There is no dip in support. There is none.
It doesn't
The streams
exist.
are doing well. They are. The streams overall are doing quite well. There has been no overwhelming dip in support of the
Yeah,
stream.
even if he himself doesn't see it,
reacts
you
to
know,
brand new channels,
he's got
that's
someone in
getting
his ear that does.
The only thing that maybe is in jeopardy, we may not hit the members goal this week. We also didn't always hit the members goal before. You realize that too. There is no dip in support. So
And that's terrifying.
You know, stop making stuff up. That's all I got to say. Don't make stuff up.
Why you always
'Cause you know
lying,
what it is,
man?
again, that's the Chicken Little mentality. The sky is falling. Just because one thing isn't going right, you ignore the other 10 things that are going well. I'm not like that, okay? Would I like to hit the members goal? Of course I would. But I'm not going to say, oh, by the way, I completely forget the fact that I launched a new channel 2 weeks ago. The channel's got consistently good viewership. It's got members. It's got people who contribute and like it. Why would I ignore that? I'd be an idiot, right? So, no, I'm not going to be a jerk about it. No, things are going pretty good. Okay. I got another $1 tip here from Snow Carl. And this is a good point. We talked about this the other day. He said, one of the things that maybe is the problem with the members goal is, for example, I used to do React events as a members goal reward, but now I'm literally giving it away for free on the Reacts channel. Correct. That's absolutely correct. You know, that maybe used to motivate people. Wow, I like those Reacts. I want to see it. Well, now you're guaranteed to see it anyway.
15 levels makes a whole difference.
So, I hear you. Yeah, that's, I agree with you there.
I gotta remember to backtrack there.
One of the reasons why we're seeing that decline, or less motivation to become a member. Ladies, gentlemen, and
sometimes you get a payoff FIFA phone when you rewatch some videos from a few days before. Like you watch a real toxic video, and then you go back to watch a few videos from before that, like 2 or 3 days before. It's like the whole tune is different.
Right. No.
Like this? I like that. I like to hear that.
Thank you so much for a great February. It's the shortest month of the year. There wasn't a lot of new games or anything going on this month. Let's be honest. You had Hogwarts Legacy. You had the conclusion of some ongoing playthroughs and some ongoing chill playthroughs like Oblivion. Not a heck of a lot of hype.
Not a heck of a lot of hype, guys.
And I get that. But still, you guys supported me through thick and through thin. I had a brand new YouTube channel launched this month in DSP Reacts, and you guys supported that as well. You guys are awesome. It overall, for me, was an outstanding month. I really appreciate you guys supporting me in the way that you did. Listen, did we hit the members goal? No, we didn't. Is that the end of the world? Absolutely not. And in fact, we're talking about it pretty much on every podcast now that maybe member goals are a thing of the past. Maybe now, instead of worrying about raising a certain amount of members every month, instead, maybe what we should do is, you know, aim for growth, but not necessarily be too worried about it, right? As long as people are supporting the daily streams, watching the videos.
I wasn't expecting that.
Having that certain amount of members every month isn't necessarily that large of a concern. And maybe every once in a while, we do themed events regardless. Just for fun.
Wow,
okay?
So like
we'll
normal
talk
streamers?
About it more, I'm sure. Thing is, you know, I'm about to have my day off tomorrow. When I come back on Thursday, it's already the 2nd of March, and I'll be honest with you guys, I have no ideas of what on earth you guys would want to see for a members goal for March. If a fun marathon event where I'm challenging myself in difficult games, not using save states, and essentially trying to succeed at tough challenges wasn't enough for you guys to really support the channel with memberships, then I don't know what else would make you become a member. So I'm kind of tapped out. The thing is, a lot of the members goals we used to do,
I've tried nothing, and nothing's worked.
Help! Because I used to do these React events, and now I'm doing them every month. So maybe the time for members goals is done, right? Maybe it's a thing of the past, just like everything. We phase it out, and we focus on the future positively. You know, please head over to DSP Reacts and check out the content there, because that's a big major focus for me right now. But as for DSP Gaming, don't worry. This is an exciting week coming up, so let's talk about it.
Let's not.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and I wanted to do a brief
Hawkwitz
update video for everyone here.
Hawkwitz
You know how things are going on the channel and what's coming up later this week, because I do need everyone's input. I talk about this channel a lot on my daily podcast, Level 1 podcast, over on my DSP Gaming channel, but I realize that perhaps some of you are subbed to this channel and don't check out that podcast, and therefore you're kind of out of the
ridiculous.
Loop
No.
stuff here or posted up on the community tab. So
there was like 95% crossover. No, that's too generous. 99.
Watch this, get caught up, and know what's happening. Okay. So first of all, this week
organic DSP Reacts viewers who only watch DSP Reacts content.
Daily, the final piece for the week finally released this morning. We've also had daily.
They totally exist.
Daily installments of the Pro Jared documentary reaction that's been coming out, and I believe the final part of that is actually coming out tomorrow. Now, initially, we had issues where all of these videos were getting flagged for ad demonetization, basically saying they didn't feel that they were ad suitable. After submitting them all for review, they were all made ad suitable. So obviously YouTube's algorithm doesn't work very well. It's auto-flagging stuff here that doesn't need to be demonetized, and then it gets demonetized after the fact. Kind of stinks, because it means that initially the first day or two you guys were watching the Pro Jared stuff, I really didn't get anything out of it. But now everything gets monetized, so as you continue to watch it,
I didn't really get anything out of that.
Before you watch it,
I love to
now
hear it.
It will be monetized. So, one thing I should say, a great way to help out any content creator, not even me,
super
is
thanks.
to be a YouTube Premium subscriber.
Oh.
I'm not trying to shill for YouTube here.
Yeah, you
but
are.
Just so you know, If you become a YouTube Premium subscriber, you avoid all advertisements on videos, and the people you watch get credit as if you watched them. In particular, for example, these videos this week that were demonetized for me, if you had YouTube Premium and watched them, I still got credit. It still counts. So, I'm just saying.
If you get YouTube Premium, you owe it to yourself to never click this motherfucker's channel ever again.
It's gonna benefit you, and it benefits me as well. So, think about it, okay?
Alright, I guess that won't be the last one. I'm almost done. I'm sorry! I'm having too much fun with the game, man.
Yesterday, when we started with Atomic Heart, we had over 400 viewers. And that's a
See you later, Manny. Thanks for the lurk, man. You had the watch streak of 3 streams earlier, so congrats. I don't know what that gets you other than bragging rights.
By the end of the stream, we had
should give you points at least.
Viewers.
I don't know, like, shit, give you 200 points.
Literally, everyone had checked out in the stream chat. No one was addressing me or tagging me. No one was talking with me. Everyone had gone off and started talking about everything else besides the game. When you are playing a game
thanks for
and
lurking,
your audience is so
we appreciate it.
That's a bad sign. It means that game is boring. And I have to agree. Like, it feels like you're playing Half-Life 2, but not a good version of Half-Life 2.
No, not a 24-hour stream. Do you want the Monday stream or not?
You're like, oh, it just feels, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. It's not necessarily.
You gotta make Metroid progress.
It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna make anyone.
No.
Games of years count.
No, let's fucking know.
I'm looking at these reviews out there.
No.
And the reviews are saying 7 out of 10. I kind of get why. If this game had more polish, this would be an 8 or 9 out of 10. The idea on paper works, but the execution is poor, and the execution means everything. Especially when it's a new franchise, right? So you're trying to, you're trying to get out there and push something new. Look, it's our vision of where Half-Life 2 could have evolved. Maybe if they kept making Half-Life games, this is what it would have been, except it probably would have been a hell of a lot more of a polished experience. This game is not. So the funny part about all that was, the stream is ending, okay? Seriously, the stream is ending. People are disengaged. I'm getting bored, all right? We're about to end, and literally at the end of the stream, I save, and it seems like we're leaving this area we're in, and someone says to me, I forget who it was, my apologies, but someone says to me, oh, Phil, guess what? Now you get to enter the open world. And I said, what? Literally, this was my reaction. I was like, the open world? This game has an open world? Oh, no.
To be fair, Synthetic Man said this
because
too.
If the game couldn't get polished right in the linear portion of the game, the first 5 hours, can you imagine how bad, how wonky, how glitchy the open world probably is?
We're giving this one up.
Right? So as soon as they said that to me, I was like, dude, I am so turned off by this game now. Now, the funny part about it is, I've seen people on the internet say they played this game for 50 hours. But then I see people say, that's bullshit. The game is an 18-hour game. Even with the open world, it's about 18 hours long. So you're about a third of the way through. And I'm like,
no.
This is absolutely ridiculous. At this point, taking a look at basically how much I enjoyed it, how much the viewers enjoyed it, the fact that engagement was low, the fact that support was low.
They hated
all the factors, okay? I'm like, I really don't think I'm gonna continue with this game. It just doesn't feel like it's worth the time. It feels like I'm gonna keep playing it, keep being frustrated by how unpolished it is, and overall, it's just gonna be a disappointment. By the way,
top 10 most disappointing games of 2023.
I don't have. It's not like I invested money and I feel bad like I wasted.
You invested
money.
time.
I don't think so.
Isn't wasted time the thing this guy hates the most?
Check out, but I'm just not liking the game that much, And it seems like the people on stream were very much in agreement with me. But what's funny is, there's people who, like, now that I've kind of talked about this in the last 24 hours, are adamantly, oh, how could you?
Yeah,
no,
the silent majority.
Great, you got to play it.
They like the game, but they don't need to shove it in your face all the time.
If you love this game, where the hell were
Once
you?
you put it on Suicide Watch, that's when they come out.
The engagement was dead.
Or rather,
no one was engaging with
Filicide Watch.
Everyone had completely tuned out. They were talking about completely different topics. They weren't even talking.
How many games has he dropped this year? Atomic Heart for sure. Wolong,
maybe. People were just ignoring me on my own stream.
Call
That's
of
a
Duty,
problem,
Warzone? Yeah,
You
Warzone
know?
counts. Multiplayer as well.
No, State of Play was over hours. Big Mo, shut up. Oh, we were all watching State of Play. State of Play ended within the first half an hour of my stream. My stream was 3 hours of gameplay. What a cop out. Oh, it was because of State of Play. The game is great. Oh my God, you really know how to try to, justify nonsense and defend. You're like, here comes the fucking game defense force, right?
He said that just to piss you off, though. It's not that deep.
No, it's bullshit.
Oh, no?
I don't think that the game's very good. So, the only way that I would continue to
It is a mixed game from what I've
rally
seen.
together and say, no.
It's
we would
not
like to see you
perfect,
play it.
obviously, but no game is.
Sorry that maybe we weren't
I'm glad
there, we
you're
weren't
enjoying
engaged
it.
that first stream, but
I'm glad he's
maybe
not
we'll change
enjoying
the
it.
attitude and we'd like to see it again. But I'm feeling that's not going to happen. Now I could be wrong.
Oh,
We've got
rally.
today,
Where was the
tomorrow,
rallying?
And
Wah!
Sunday for people to let their opinions be known. All right. Want to leave comments on this
I'm
video?
letting mine be known.
Contact
I
me
hate
via
you.
other means. Talk to me during the live streams, whatever. Let me know. But in my opinion, I don't think Atomic Heart's going to work. Just being honest, okay?
Just being honest, you
when
guys.
you really think about it, we've got a new game coming out 1 week from today. It's Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I'm playing that one. It's a Game Pass game. People are saying, hey.
Remember what Fona just said about rewatching old shit from a couple of days ago and just thinking about what he said a few days ago compared to what he's saying now. This is great. This is a very fortuitous comment there. What's up, Ghost MC? You're right here at the end of the stream. We're catching up on shit that I already watched someone else watch, but I need filler while I run around.
It's similar to like a Neo or
no.
FromSoft game. We want to see you play it. Now, all right, I'm down for that. Then we haven't
I'm
played a game
down
like
for
that in
that.
quite a long time. I mean, I don't know how hard the game's gonna be, but I'm down for something challenging and different.
Last
for
game
sure.
he
It's gonna
actually
be
liked,
refreshing,
hard
I
to
feel,
say.
play a game like that. That's next Friday. Now,
I don't
today
even
we
think
got
he liked
React
Elden
content.
Ring,
Tomorrow
honestly.
we got a React Marathon, which we're gonna talk about in a second, right?
Guardians
That
of the
leaves 3 days
Galaxy?
this week for gameplay and one
But that
day
playthrough was
Thursday
so
before we
boring,
get
I
to the
didn't
release.
even watch him play it.
So,
Just
in
says he
truth,
liked it
do we
in
even
hindsight.
need to have another game in the rotation right now? And the answer is actually no. What we can do is we can alternate Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We could do Hogwarts, then we could do Like a Dragon, then we could do Hogwarts. And the night streams can be, some Call of Duty and Oblivion and mix that in for variety. And then we could just hold off until next Friday and then we play the new game. Now we'll have a full repertoire of games to rotate around. You see?
Oh yeah, he liked
So
Stray.
I honestly think
Stray came out after
that's
Elden
kinda
Ring.
what we're gonna
Yeah,
do.
Stray.
Because some people were like, well, are you going to start Metroid Prime? There's no time for that. How am I going to beat Metroid Prime in like 3 days?
Now now we have time for Metroid. Time opened up for Metroid, I guess, because Wolong sucks. We hate it.
Right? It's impossible. I would say save Metroid Prime because in March there's actually almost nothing going on for releases till the end of the month. So once we start wrapping up some of these playthroughs, Metroid Prime, the remake, will be the next game that I play on the schedule, right? But I think it just makes sense to say, hey, Atomic Heart, I'm not liking it that much. You guys apparently didn't like it because the stream was completely dead yesterday. Stick a fork in it, man. We gave it a shot. 5 hours. But
the
it
fuck?
didn't work.
Fucking
That's the
Foky.
beauty of
What are
Game
you
Pass.
doing?
You can try these IPs that are gambles. If they don't work out, they don't work out. And that's cool. There's no... And again, here's the thing. No matter what I do, I'll get credit. Now people say, oh, Phil rage quit.
He rage quit.
You know what rage quit means, you idiot. There's no rage. I just decided not to finish it or not to keep going because I didn't really like it. And you guys didn't like it. And, oh, Phil never finishes games. Yes, that's correct, because you totally didn't just complain
yes.
that I did full playthroughs of Hi-Fi Rush.
Actual yes
and all these
moment.
other games, even because I liked them, but you guys didn't necessarily like them that much, but then you complained to me that I finished them. So, no matter what, idiots will say dumb shit. I don't care what they say. Let them say their own nonsense in their dumb-ass, mouth-drooling, circle-jerking communities and, perpetrate their own drama nonsense. I'm not addressing it because they're just morons. I don't care what the fuck they say or do over there, idiocy. It's their own idiocracy.
Idiocracy.
So, the only way I would
Like
consider
a
Atomic Heart again
democracy?
is if you guys convince me otherwise. So far,
A democracy of
no one's
idiots?
making a convincing argument.
A republic of morons. And the moronic republic. AKA the United States of Phil. Alright, I think I went everywhere I could, and I think I do have the potential for new quests. And we gotta do some Ascension quests as well. I think I'll start some of these up. Yeah, there's some characters like Ashra. All these guys down here too. I love it. Let's have a chit chat. I had a couple. Yep.
You know what's funny is, again, here's what I'm going to say, guys. I'm going to say
that
something
unlocks
publicly
Nia's
upfront, all
Ascension
right?
quest.
A lot of the ridiculous criticisms that I get are for things that literally every other popular content creator does. All right? For example, and by the way, Gaming Guru, I don't want you to feel like I'm singling you out and saying that you're saying something dumb, because actually what you just said in chat is something that a lot of people said over the week. But allow me to explain. He basically says, so let me get this straight. He's going to do a 4-hour react tomorrow, but he's going to stretch it out into 20-minute parts. He's only going to upload once a day. Ha ha ha. Like, he thinks it's funny. Like, that's stupid. That's literally what everyone does. I'm serious. Go watch guys like Moist Critical. Go watch others. They have, like, a react stream they do. They watch all this react content, and then it gets clipped up, and it gets uploaded into separate parts over the course of the week. That's how everyone does it. But when I do it, oh, that's a horrible idea. Why are you doing it that way? Right? But if someone else does it, that's big. Oh, that's great. That's the best thing. I'm so happy you're doing it that way. But when I do it, oh, that's terrible. Right? So what are you talking about? Right? Like, what on earth are you talking about? Like, why is it okay for them but not for me? It doesn't even make sense, right? Your criticism has to be fair. And what I've noticed, increasingly, what I'll tell you this. Everyone says to me, Phil, you watch other content creators. Well, no, I don't. Now, actually, in the last year and a half, I've started.
And you hate them. Tell us how much they suck.
I start looking at channels that are double, triple, quadruple, quintuple my size. In some cases, 100 times my size. And I see the things they do. And in some cases, I hate to say it, you know, not even as good as what I do. I watch someone. I'm not shitting you. This is not me trying to make fun of this person. There is someone who literally probably makes 4 times as much as I do on YouTube, has a giant community, and every time this person has turned on their stream, they fucked it up somehow. There's a technical difficulty here, there's a problem there. There's one person who insists on playing every game on PC, but every time they play a game, the game crashes. It doesn't even matter what game it is. And all his audience says, why are you still playing on PC when it's so inconsistent? And he insists on playing on PC no matter what. I must play these games on PC. It's the best experience. Literally, every time this guy streams, his stream crashes. Because his fucking PC crashes. But he keeps doing it. You know? Take a look at my content, alright? And tell me,
yes,
is it
your
consistent?
fresh, amazing content.
Is it sound? Right? And have I not kind of gotten this down to a science? That when I say, I will be here today at this time streaming, and you can expect this game or whatever, and it happens, correct? A lot of these content creators, they're inconsistent. They constantly have technical issues. Here's another big one, and this one I've absolutely got to call out, because this one actually irks me a lot, and I want to get this one off my chest. Okay, you ready? This one, everyone prepare. I'm actually going to, is this it here? Hold on. I gotta find it. Here it is. Okay.
Old man time, here it comes.
I'm gonna yell a little bit. Alright? I'm gonna yell a little bit. Alright? Because I feel like I deserve to get this one off my chest. I feel like it. Please give me the benefit of the doubt. I feel, by the way, there's a garbage truck outside making a lot of noises. I'm about to start this. Now I feel like I'm playing Atomic Heart. I'm about to say something critical and important, but there's atmospheric noise drowning me out and you can't hear me. Because the fucking truck is outside. Right? Okay. Alright, the truck is driving away now. Okay. So here's the deal.
Okay.
For many years, especially since I became a full-time streamer and content creator, right? I would turn on my stream, all right? And we would do what was used to be called the pre-stream. Now it's a podcast. It's actually the level 1 podcast.
Hey,
now everyone knows
but just about to end the
my
stream.
podcast
But,
runs
I'm doing all right.
from 10:45 a.m. to
Yes.
12:30. It ends,
We
and then
finished
have gameplay after.
Xenoblade
Everyone knows there's
Chronicles
segments.
3.
But back in the day, I didn't have that. It was just pre-stream. And it would be me talking with
Just
you guys
catching up
about
with the
various
guy
topics.
while I
I'd be answering your
make preparations
questions,
and
there was always a
lay
common
down
people
the law about where I need to be
complained about this.
by the time
Okay,
we
and say,
boot up this game
Phil,
next.
I hate your pre-stream. All I want you to do is turn on the stream and immediately start playing the game. All right, that's what I
What's
want.
up, Booby? DSP
Okay?
emanates
And I said, well, I don't
fatherless
understand what you
behavior?
want.
Yeah,
Shouldn't we
probably.
get these topics out of the way? If we're gonna play the game,
Don't
don't
really
you wanna
know
just
how
see me
good or
play the
bad of
game?
a father
And also
Dave
keep in
was.
mind that I am creating
Dave,
content
Dave,
for two
not
different
Dave,
audiences.
Dave, Phil,
Yes,
Dave,
there's a live
Dave.
streaming audience right here, but also there's
Compared
an
to
on-demand
someone
audience.
like,
The
I don't
on-demand
know,
audience is
Bob?
tuning in, oh, I want to see Atomic Heart. Do you think when I first started playing
Bob
Atomic Heart today, the
had
first
good
thing they want is
intentions,
25 minutes of me talking
even
to the
if he
audience and
wasn't
not playing the game,
perfect.
'cause people
No
throw
father
questions at me
is.
now, right? So
Hey, Jesse.
I've always done it that there's a pre-stream, now it's a podcast, and then we get to the game.
Sum up DSP's experience in Wolong. The game's on make or break. The next stream might be the last. He hates it.
All right.
You know
shit
this,
you not.
though.
Every fucking person who I've watched who's a streamer who plays games literally turns on their stream and bullshits with their audience for
Oh yeah, I
good
did
30
see you
to
got the
45
controller.
minutes.
Nice, man.
It's not even an exaggeration. They all do it. And they're not jumping right into the game. They just sit there, they talk with their audience. Some of them have a drink or a smoke.
I need to
Some
find
of them
this
are
lady's
actually
ascension
talking or going through emails. They're
But not
going
really-
through
I
posts
really
that
don't
are
have it
coming up.
unlocked.
There's super chats or bits coming in. They're shouting everyone out. That's literally what they all do. They turn on their stream and this is their social time to hang out with their audience before they get to the meat of their content. That's literally what I've always done, and everyone gave me shit for it. To the point where I had to rebrand
All right, but
it
the
as
audience
a
then
podcast
is
so
not
people would
the
stop
audience
bitching.
now or something.
But literally everyone else does it. Every fucking person.
Yeah, but they're not 2 hours
So,
long.
all those years,
Whatever,
people
I've
treated
heard
me
this
like
10
shit,
times already.
saying, Phil, your content's bad.
You know what I
because
think
you don't
about
get
it.
right to the game, and all we want is the game. And then come to find out, that's literally what every fucking big content creator does.
I
You
haven't
guys-
downloaded
I'm not
them yet,
saying
Farrell.
that's
Sorry,
very
I've been
unfair.
busy with
Not everyone,
tech stuff
but there's
behind
been
the
a
scenes.
very vocal,
in reality,
critical,
I'll get to it this
negative,
week.
toxic
I'm sorry.
element to the people who criticize me over the years, right? And I
It's
hate to say
tax
it,
season,
it's
man.
just unfair. It's completely unfair.
Beat
that
this
I
game
get that
after
kind of
800
treatment
hours? Actually,
when
it's
everyone
200.
else
You know
does
this,
something,
though.
It's okay for them.
You
but
know
for me,
this.
because I want to talk with my audience or whatever, that's not acceptable. How dare I want to speak with my audience and get topics out of the way before we get to the meat of the gameplay?
You can do
How
it
dare
during
Phil?
gameplay.
No,
like
here's what it
normal
is.
people do.
I have hate watchers.
You know that TurboTax stuff? I did that in the first hour of the stream while running around with no major cutscene or story development because I know how to multitask.
There's people out there who literally just don't like me and they hate my guts. So what they will do
Yeah.
is just criticize everything I do, no matter what
Yeah.
I do, even if it's something that's a common
That's life, though.
practice from other content creators. That's very successful. If I try to follow along with that, oh, it's wrong because Phil's doing it.
Pretty much.
But everyone else can do it, and it's fun.
Embrace the
When Phil
hatred. I
does
thought
it,
you were
it's
the king of the
completely
hate.
wrong. Because
Yeah.
for these people, no matter what I do,
That's
it's not
really
good
all
enough.
it is.
All right. So here's what I've learned. Now, see, people over the years, they made a mistake. They always said, Phil, you should watch other content creators. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. Now I've actually started for about a year. I've been doing it. And now I can tell you, I can see how unfair I have been fucking treated since I've been a content creator. All right. It's not fair that I get treated like shit. So I'm not putting up with that shit anymore. So Gaming Guru, when I see you're laughing, oh, let me get this straight. He's going to do a 3-hour react stream.
Remember, he said this wasn't intended directly at Gaming Guru. That's how this started. This isn't intended for Gaming Guru. But now it's like fuck you.
He's just going to put out 20-minute clips of it all week? Yes, because that's literally the feedback I received from the audience on DSP Reacts, and that's literally what every fucking person does on the internet. No one uploads a fucking...
Yeah, sure, the Moist Criticals of the world, they have editors that chop up their shit and upload them in chunks. But they have the viewer base to sustain that. Hey, your request. I think this is gonna be voiced. Whoa, trauma? Oh shit, is this a real cut? This is like a real cutscene? Bit late. late in the stream to be tossing this my way, sir, but whatever. Oh, is this our old colony? Hey, I remember that guy. We one-shotted him.
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Hey, Ashira.
I'm gonna start these hero quests, and then next session we'll start nailing them down. And then this will get these guys level 20, and that last gauntlet will be a piece of cake, surely.
What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold. But scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory. Like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Nah.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and
See you later,
die.
Pharaohs. Take it easy. The heroes didn't get swimsuits, Jesse. I'm sorry.
Thanks for that pep
Hey,
talk.
praise you soon.
So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
Oh wow, I forgot we didn't kill our consul, did we?
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty, so Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Ah, wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
I've been waiting a minute before I get to this fucking quest.
Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle.
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Alright, well this bitch is back. Be a minute before we get to it though. Alright. Complain to us, Phil.
Let's take the
4
fight to the
hours
enemy.
of straight reacting.
Battle
That's too much. You want to have little digestible clips.
You say that.
And that's what this is aiming to be. Now let's have a 20-minute segment where maybe I cover 2 big videos and it's funny to watch, and then you can move on, and then the next day you get something new, right? So I'm not putting up with the shit anymore. I'm not. When I see that shit, I'm like, you know what? That's unfair, and I'm going to call you out for it. And by the way, the only reason I'm saying this to you, Gaming Guru, is you happen to say it. There's been many other people who say shit like that. There's been comments on my videos saying the same thing. I'm not. I can't accept unfair criticism. There's a difference between, here's some constructive criticism where if you think about it for a second, that will help, versus, let's go ahead and fucking just dump on everything Phil does and says everything is bad and no, I'm not putting up with that shit anymore. You guys made the big mistake, because now I actually have seen bigger content creators than me what they do, and I know that it's fair to do this shit. Like, I can't believe that all those years I had the pre-stream, or, and people, how dare you have a pre-stream? Literally everyone has a fucking pre-stream. They all do it, because they feel the same as me. They want to get topics out of the way.
If it's a short enough video.
Move on to the constructive gameplay. They
that'll
want
be
to have
fine.
the gameplay inundated with, let's answer a million questions as soon as I start playing. It's just nonsense, okay? So I'm happy about that. That now I've kind of been vindicated after watching other content and saying, yeah, I get it now. Now I know. Now I know that I've been treated like shit. And I'm not done being treated like shit, quite frankly. I'm not going to listen to those vocal idiots who just want to.
Did you ever listen?
I do is wrong. I'm not listening. You want to give me constructive criticism? I am all ears. In fact, thank you to those on DSP Reacts the last 2 weeks who've given me direct vocal criticism and said, hey, do this, and I'm implementing those things, and I'm telling you, I think the content is going to get better because of it. But there's a difference between that and, it's just shit no matter what. No. You want to know what shit?
No.
Your shit. Anyone who just wants to crap on something constantly, you're the living duty. You're the one who's the problem in the room. When other people are trying creative things and trying new things or whatever, there you go. It's bullshit. Gaming Guru, don't take it negatively. I'm not trying to crap on you. What you're saying is a common thing that's been said, and I don't want you to think that I'm slamming. I'm not slamming you, because I'm glad that you said it, because it'll allow me to get this off my chest, okay? It's not just you. I'm not trying to single you out or anything. I don't want to make you feel bad. You're fine. It's a valid thing to say. It needed to be addressed. Thank you for letting me address it, okay? Okay.
Okay. I think we're gonna unlock the next one here. Nope, sounds like a hero quest to me. Oh, this is nightmare mode.
I want to say, I think so far. This is working. This has actually been doing pretty well, meaning every day just looking for a little bit of growth rather than having a monthly goal. So far, people have been supportive of that.
Oh, that's a regular quest.
That it is kind of, working out in that regard. So thank you for that.
Wondering why there wasn't voice acting with that.
Reacts is working well. We got 7 new members over there today, which I thought maybe we get a couple, and we got 7. That's a lot. If we can get like 5 a week over there, that'd be stupendous, right? Slowly growing that channel.
Stupendous.
And so far, that's happening. So I'm happy for that. Thank you for that. I'm not gonna freak out about today having low tips. My detractors will. My detractors will likely have videos tonight about it, because that's how they are. They're idiots.
Yeah, they did.
But if it's an ongoing thing, yeah, it'll become concerning. This week I've got this. This is my stupid. I hate this week. I really hate the end of the first week of every month. Because here's why.
I
got these 2 big stupid bills that always are due, okay? And at this point, I basically used any funds that I got from YouTube for the last month to pay off all the other bills. So at this time of the month, any tips that I get, that I raise, have to go towards those direct bills and my week off. And it sucks. This 1 week is the tightest week of the month for me.
That's where I need to be.
Week. After this week,
maybe that unlocks this hero quest.
And then, of course, when I actually do get paid by YouTube, around the 3rd week of the month, things get a little bit better for a week or 2. So that's why, you know, I'm on these streams and I'm like, hey, the best way to support is tipping. That's why I'm doing that. I hope you don't feel like I'm being pushy or anything. All right? It's concerning. It's nagging at me in the back of my head. Hey, Phil, you had a slow day, a slow tips day Thursday. You had a slow tips day today. Yesterday you did good because it was a new game premiere, but there's no guarantees. By the way, tomorrow you're only doing 1 stream, and it's bothering me, and it pisses me off. I don't like having those thoughts, but they do. They nag at me. All right? So I apologize.
I'm going to assume that leads to his hero quest.
You know, we did hit at least a tier 1
that seemed kind of specific to him.
Nice. Tonight was incredibly slow for that. What can you do? It's not the end of the world, but at the same time, yes, it bothers me, and that's why I have these feelings and these shortcomings, and they make me talk about this stuff, you know? What can I do? Is there an ETA for Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime is what I would like to play next, okay? Like, that's next on the agenda right now. But I don't have time for it right now. Right now, I'm juggling Hogwarts and Wolong as the daytime streams, Like a Dragon Ishin and Oblivion as the night streams. There's just no time to start another playthrough right now, okay? If and when I finish something...
If and when.
You know...
Which it takes a million years to do that.
Would likely be the next game to be added to the rotation. But also, by the way, right now, I have no money for a new game. This week, I'm literally... The tips that are...
Yeah, next thing you know, Rocket Man is going to be watching True Crime.
Day off on Wednesday and to pay bills on Thursday and Friday.
Alright, is this her
quest? I can't spend any money right now on anything.
Gondor.
Even if right now we decided no Wolong start playing Metroid, I can't even buy it. I can't. I don't have it.
Just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
One thing, you know, if things get a little better this week, big. You know, maybe next week things alleviate a little bit. Then
it got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are going to grow ginormous.
Sure, we've seen some stonking big ones too.
Skills, I feel like you could
so, what's the story then?
Here's
they
the
got
thing.
attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs?
There was a
Dang,
time.
a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. When it was just one monster.
I did have time,
and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say.
I said I'm gonna split my
I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
I took the entire second half of the day, every day, to do voiceovers.
They say it let them go.
Editing.
Sorry, do my ears
and
need
learning that
rinsing?
kind of stuff.
Because I
And if
could
you
have
take a look
sworn
at
you
the
just
stuff
said
that
a
used to be on
monster
that
let
channel,
them
KO
go.
Gaming, you'll see the quality. It's quite
That's
good.
what I heard.
I learned.
They say it didn't keep up the
techniques
attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
What was it? Adobe
Well,
Premiere Pro.
It's a
I
fun
was doing
story
all
and
kinds
all,
of stuff.
but it sounds like a
And,
massive
you know, 'cause
crop
I had
to
the
me.
time to do it.
Yeah, I'm not
But,
100%
you know,
convinced either.
basically
but
what happened is
knowing
the
these guys, they wouldn't just make it up
Boom.
for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
I've not had the capability.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss.
Cutting back.
Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
At
You
all.
did good, soldier.
And the few
I'll
times
take a
when I
look.
told you things were looking
After
good, I
all,
told you this 2 years
Where
ago.
would we all be if
Things
I
were
didn't
looking
step
really
in to
good.
clean up all your messes,
I had a lot of profitability streaming on Twitch and all that, and what happened? My detractors destroyed that for me. They got me kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program despite not violating any of its rules, and then they systematically did
So that's her ascension
identity
quest.
theft
That
and
hits.
other things costing me thousands of dollars.
Thousands
and
of
it all happened
dollars.
within a few months, and it set me
All
back
of
so
my
bad
money
that
goes to
now
bills.
It erased all that progress. It really did. I'm kind of like back to square one again, and I'm really trying hard, man. Again, I know you guys say, "Oh, you e-begging and stuff." Like, guys, I'm being real with you. I'm not trying to ask for.
I'm
something
being
that's
real.
above and beyond what I need. You know what I'm saying? Like
No.
the goals that I've set, these tips goals, were set 2 years ago.
Hey, Wrexham.
In a way to say that if I
Sorry, I'm going
I make up for the
overtime.
lost revenue that I had on Twitch. And if you haven't noticed in the last couple of weeks, for some
Well, I guess
reason,
not in
people
regards
aren't
to
happy.
stream time, but more in regards
It does,
to
it makes
how
me
late
scared.
it is already.
You know?
I just gotta
The
start
thing
some
is, you guys
quests
are
and
really
then
supporting things in
I'll
other
finally
ways.
clock
Like,
it.
For example, members, we had a lot of new members this last week, and I appreciate that. Members here, members on PSP Reacts, that's cool. Alright? But yeah, it just sucks, like, I wish that I could not have to do dumb shit like talk about this. I hate it. I really hate it, you know? I wish I had time, like American Modern Undertaker says, if you had time, you could become good at OBS, you could improve your stuff. You're right, I don't have time.
What's the occasion?
6 days a week, full time, helping out a contest to even hopefully.
Maybe they're preparing for
right now. At this rate, the rate that things have been going, this week, I don't even know come Wednesday if I'm gonna have the money to pay.
Let me participate.
I don't know what to do about it. I'm so happy.
I didn't know you.
I don't know. Let's think about it. I don't know. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't have backup plans.
Think of all that grub.
It sucks for many months.
Maybe I should join too.
But
hey there,
basically, what February kind of stagnated everything. When there was no new games coming out or whatever.
Travis,
you know,
Monica,
or just Hogwarts.
we just heard about this cooking contest.
What can you do?
Yeah, it's kind of a tradition around here.
Sucks.
You know how the world is. Can't set
we'll see.
foot
I hope for the
outside
best. I hope
without
that
putting
tomorrow,
yourself in danger.
It's a good stream.
People are going
stir
crazy.
Oh, shut up with nowhere to go.
Right now,
you need a bit
you
of
guys were like,
light
hey, well, I could find so bad.
entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for
I don't want you guys to worry about it. I don't. People who are going to help out.
I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in
advance. I'm being real with my
advance.
audience about what's going on. Because some people are like, yeah,
That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
Now it has become a big deal again. Sucks. What can you do, right?
So you'd like us to join as
That's
chefs?
You don't have to worry about, you know, a lot of people are like, oh man, I wish I could help you out more. I know you do. Those of you who are here every night, day in, day out, those who are here from Oblivion in particular, I know you do.
This event's pretty much made for Banana.
Alright, I really do. Thank you. Thank you for that. Tonight was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion here on DSP Gaming. Right out of the gates, we got a few new members to the channel, which was great. And it was a nice stream of us doing Thieves Guild stuff. And we had some fun
Looks
conversations.
like you'll have your work cut out for you,
I ended it a little early. You wanna know why? Because people were getting a little bored.
Yeah, I see the resemblance, Scrimbear.
Thieves Guild is a little bit more on the boring side. It's just sneaking and stealing rather than combat. No combat at all to be had. I do feel like
There are no binding rules, no themes to
So I
follow.
ended a little early, and we
You're
actually
free
did
to
a little
make
bit of like
whatever
20
you
minutes,
like,
25
but you
minutes
are
to just
expected
talk.
to bring
I
your
didn't
own
even record it only
ingredients.
because it wasn't
Once
that
you
much
have
to
them,
talk about.
take them
But
to
of course,
Michiba at
without
the
it,
canteen.
you know,
She'll
my
hold on to them
strategy
for you.
recorded it.
Hearing loud and
Content
clear.
Phil doesn't want you to hear. Well, bullshit.
I'll see you at the
This is new
contest.
content. Why would I put it out?
Looking forward to it.
Right?
Thank you, Dweevil, for the video redeem.
We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this. Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me. I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Oh, this sounds like a filler episode.
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, happiness. I'm having happiness streaming with you guys. Ah, yes.
Someone who catches our eye?
Alright, who do we got next? We do Kamarabis?
Fight with you till the last embers of my life.
I think his would be locked, I would think. Yeah, I'm not gonna rest till I got everyone saying, ah, yes. It's gonna be the new rite of passage in this community sector. That's definitely gonna. It's not gonna be in here. Yeah, I just don't have it unlocked yet. What's his class? Oh shit, I actually don't. No one's got his class at level 10. Ah! How embarrassing. How did I have Miyabi's? Oh, Mio's got hers at 10. Okay. No, I can use that to determine whose fucking quests I actually can unlock. Okay, I actually can do Senna's. Sound clip redeem? Eventually. One of the many things that will get tinkered with eventually. Okay, so I don't have the Ascension quest for any of these guys. Let's check one more. Did Tevin tell me the saga how the GPT bot got timed out? I saw it, but I was prepping the stream, so I don't know the full story. I do not know the deets, sir. Okay, so someone needs to get Hammurabi's up to 10. I have Sagiri at 10, but it won't let me switch to her. And then everyone else I don't have at 10. Okay. I basically have the hero quest that I can do. That's all I was just checking on. Let me switch to her. It lied when it said who Almighty Tevin was, so we had to ban it. Wow! It went rogue. No more essays and walls of text for us, I guess. It really do be like that sometimes. Okay. Everything's all settled now, you guys. So the next time we start, I got 3 hero quests to do. Some regular quests to do as well. Ah, yes. And some more shit to do. What's the weakest one? This one? And everything else will just come as we go.
It's good to keep a record.
We need to fucking get out of here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, imagine if Phil was still on Twitch and adopted that bot, and then some dent or troll asked who Tevin was. Phil would take that at face value. He'd go crazy. Yeah, it was a good one, Weeble. But I'm afraid that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. I started the hero quests, but it'll take till the next session for me to actually start working on them. And we did finish the game. We beat the final boss. The game is complete. But just because the game is complete, it doesn't mean it's dominated. We're gonna keep going, doing hero quests, ascension quests, whatever other quests I got left over. And having fun down here on level 1. We're gonna call it here for now, and we're gonna find someone to rate. It'll probably be Book_Herman. Unless someone boots up within the next 2 minutes. Let's give it a save. Look at that. Look at that shiny icon for beating the game 212 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this earlier. Guess who started streaming again? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Unless you saw me spoil it. It's the guy!
God bless these Falksmen.
Ah, yes. Smug Chuckles.
Hoplites. Good God. What a great combination. Okay.
One day he'll stream at, like, the perfect time for us to raid. Because he's in Marked 1 land.
To be honest with you, it's not going that badly.
Never heard of Sargon? Maybe that's for the best.
This is where it starts collapsing. Happy about this.
Alright, you know it's late when I'm shilling Sargon. We gotta go home. Sargon was a right-wing guy back in the day. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. He got humbled by, he and his wife had a kid recently. He's really mellowed out. He's not like how he was back in then. He does a podcast now that allegedly Anne listens to, but I've never listened to. So sounds good. And he doesn't do any of that weird stuff with Gamergate or anything like that anymore. And Ralph hates him, so that's always a plus too. I think Jim makes fun of him, but not as much as he used to. He ran for UKIP. No, he ran as a... He didn't run for UKIP, he ran under the UKIP ticket. Like, he was their guy. and then it all went sour. That was when all those clips, those suspicious clips came out. That I won't repeat here because someone will clip it and then act like I tried to say it. Let's go home.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside.
Ah, yes, another amazing Swollen Dingus stream. 99, everyone. We're gonna go to, who's been live the shortest? What are you waiting for? And let me pull up the stuff too.
Why not take a quick break
from the radio?
There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo.
Okay, I know I see Nova's been live, but he's hitting 5 hours, 30 minutes. I'd hate to force him to go longer with the big raid we're about to send him. So let's actually go to book_hermit. He's a quiet, chill guy. We're not raiding EDBot. Look, I don't hate her, but she doesn't need my like I'm gonna look insignificant next to her. We gotta help out the people who really need it. I felt really good helping out UNFW and Trashman this week. I want to help out more people. Give back the same way I was assisted last year in my darkest hour. Have a good morning. Fuck off. We're going to Book Hermit. He's actually writing right now. Book Hermit was the inspiration for me to do the writing stream that I did, and possible potential future writing streams. Apparently he's writing a parody book. Yeah, Noble Dingus. I'm no longer toxic. I've been purified. I have no hate in my heart for anyone. If you get hatred sent your way, just embrace the hatred. If people hate you, that means you've made it. Because you've caused enough of a splash in the world, in the zeitgeist, that people have taken notice. You're on someone's radar. And just that alone can invigorate you, the newfound spiritualism. Yeah, I'm the king of love over here. I'm taking the king of hate's logic, but I'm flipping it on its head. Alright, let's get the raid message out. I think, yeah, Metroid's tomorrow. The amazing blind playthrough of Metroid Prime Remastered. Take care, thank you, Devil. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the thing. Shit, I gotta read up the shit. Thank you, God, that was a lot of positivity today. Swollen Dingus, gift sub tier 1 to Pancake Mix for the 5th month. Big Ben, resub tier 1 for 8 months in a row. 8 months total. UNFW, raid with a party 3. Back Alley Minion, resub tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Shybot, raid with a party 7. Almighty Tevin, raid with a party of 94. Hogwash, Heavy Metal, and Vice City, automatic with follow. UNFW, gift sub tier 1 to the 5 gift sub tier 1 bomb. To Sunakwan, Bearded Knight, Strawberry Knight, JC, Astral Orphan, Mad Editor, gift sub bam. Tier 1, 5 gifted subs. One of the best things you can get. It's like getting a kiss on the forehead. Follow _, 9 months. Shadow Serpent, 2nd month. Dead School, 2nd month. Red Panda for the 1st month. And Virtual Kenny for the 1st month. Yamamoto, raid with a party of 9. And Rai_Drake_331, the Smelly Founder. Resub for 10 months in a row. 13 months total. And he says, ah yes, it's that time of the month. Once again, I agree. Now we can commence the raid. Commence the raiding. Commence the jiggling. Let's see, we need a good raid message. This works. Alright, give him a follow. He's writing a parody book. That's so funny. I can't wait to laugh. Alright, you guys got it? Good. Now I can fucking relax and wail out and do my dailies and gacha roll. Oh wait, is the mic still on? You weren't supposed to hear that. Yes, you were. Adios.